thought you decided to eat before you came.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she was asking about food, that was what I was saying. So I would assume if she was asking about food, then she probably...
Plans to come.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna come, and I thought, no, I need to get out for a little while.
You need to get out for a little while.
Get out for a little while.
So are you?
That mini dungeon game.
That was kind of fun.
That was kind of fun. What was the other one? Oh no, you went to the other table. That's right.
I did. I played that one with 111 dice.
Oh, Dice to Base.
No, it was Roll for the Galaxy.
Oh, Roll for the Galaxy. Yikes.
I know, it was a little intense. I was like, it was really hard to learn it.
Yeah.
I just like that game and the other one. And the other one, the sequel to that.
It was fun to play it, but I couldn't figure it out.
It's not what's the Race for the Galaxy?
Race for the Galaxy.
Is also just awful. Nobody should ever have to play that.
Well, it was
Nobody.
fun. You know what I did though? There's like an end game. You should have like 12. And it was like, okay, I was trying to get the game to be over. Like I was the one who ended it because I kept putting, I lost. I didn't even not dead last.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't care.
Yeah,
I would just go, plus I was tired, you know, I needed to go home.
We were playing one there one time over there. I forget where it was, but it was just I remember what it was. It was I can see the game, but I can't think of it.
Oh, yeah.
And it was just awful. And at a certain point, I'm like, and they kept like, oh no, it gets better, it gets better. I'm like, done. It's just more of this.
Wow.
It was a deck builder, where you're playing, where you had a barter phase and they had packs of money as opposed to.
I remember that.
Kyle, I need my receipt tonight. You forget to ask me for it.
Yes, that got on my list again. Here, I'll get that.
You don't have a lot of options.
Wait,
Is this the same for everybody?
why
Yeah.
can't I go in the water?
Is that thing filming and eating a cracker?
Well, it's not streaming anything. Well, I assume it's not streaming. Is it currently streaming? Okay. It is.
It is?
I'll make it into a neutral image.
It's watching me eat a cracker.
Sam set it
Scandalous.
all up so that we can easily just switch.
not. You don't have that,
You don't have that.
but I've heard it's fun.
With the right people.
Yeah. It will. You won't be a good person for laughing at the stuff you're laughing at.
Oh boy.
Like the haikus.
Right, right. Yeah, you often feel ashamed of what you're laughing about.
Yeah.
Yes.
And like, for me, it's like anybody who knows me, like, if it's all ironic or it pokes fun at the GOP,
They know it's you.
then they know that that's gonna. If I'm the judge, that's gonna
what
win.
you'll favor. Yeah, yeah.
Like anything at all ironic, I'm
Yeah.
gonna like.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's true with apples to apples too. You know, some people just prefer the reverse psychology. You know, some people prefer the reverse psychology.
Yeah.
But some people don't care.
Yeah.
Some people get oddly weird about
Put them in piles.
people that,
Or spread 'em on
other
the
people that choose different ways to pick things. Like when some people have sort of ways they sort of pick whatever they
And
like.
if it makes me laugh, I'm gonna pick it every
And
time.
there are other people that get mad at that. I don't understand why they're so upset. Why
There's
people
no
have-
Right, right.
criteria, there's no
Why are you
judging
worried about
criteria.
someone else's selection method?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no judging criteria in the rules at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you figure out if there are judging criteria, play to that and have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
If it
Get over
makes
it.
me laugh, if it's ironic, if it's, you know, there's a number of things that I pick towards.
Here, can you put my quest markers
They just need to be
on a
there.
combination of mountain and forest spaces?
Okay.
Oh yeah. I need my markers put, 2 markers put on cities with a 4.
Cities with a 4.
Not here.
There, place your
Okay.
quest markers at 3 different
Here.
island spaces. So when I was a child, my family went to visit relatives in a small coastal
Count fish.
The wide blue expanse outside my window drew my attention, and I could not shake
Can you
it.
place this on any city space?
Any?
You would.
Any
Most people.
named city,
It should probably be away.
Anything with a name?
Should be away
well,
from
not-
Baghdad, but
and not the ones that have going away arrows, because those are special.
and we start here, so keep that in mind. I don't care how hard you make it.
Is that a city?
Tripoli?
That's
Yes.
close though.
You want it close?
No, I want it far. Make it harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you to Timbuktu.
Chris likes it hard.
Or
Well, he's
let's
played
go
it,
there.
so
Yeah. he's played it before, so he's given us a competitive advantage. You know, it's not as much of a competitive game. It's more cooperative and
It's semi-cooperative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do I do with this?
It's about having a fun story.
Place your,
Yeah.
have another player place your 3 so somebody want to place these on 3 islands?
okay.
3 island spaces, please.
Island spaces have to be this green color, not the blue. The blue or ocean,
Really?
or this sort of aqua teal, whatever. Those are the island ones.
These are ocean.
That's ocean.
Is this an island?
Nope, that's in the
It's green.
This one's
the forest.
But it's green.
I know, but it's slightly different color.
And here's some islands.
Yeah, there's some more islands. There's some islands up here.
Oh, yeah, we should go here. How about that island?
Okay.
I got 35.
How about
I'll
that?
sleep better tonight. I haven't gone to that
How about
island.
that Stonehenge island?
Okay.
Thank you.
You mean
I got 35.
Ireland?
What I can tell you as an experienced player is the numbers, the higher the number, usually the more interesting the story. I'm not going to say good things or bad things can happen because it can be both, but it'll be more interesting. Generally.
Right here.
I want to go
That's your
here.
chair.
Hey Diane, can I get past you? I'm so sorry. 34?
Yeah.
So you beat me by 1.
And I've
Wow.
Yeah, I got
Big game.
35.
Nathan?
Yes.
Yeah, fries.
Of course. It tastes great with the burger. I just didn't want to eat while being filmed.
Oh yeah, well I'm eating.
We had turned it off, but
Oh,
I'm
okay,
back on
good,
now,
eating.
so. Okay, you get
Good
to
to see you
decide.
back.
Good to see you too.
Yeah.
Hi, we haven't met. I'm Nathan.
You Nathan?
Yes.
I'm Nita. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You have 2 people to pick from.
Or you could have
I can
Sinbad too
choose-
if you really wanted. Sinbad.
Okay.
You can have Aladdin, but Aladdin's really cute.
Oh, okay. I'll be this guy here.
Okay. There you go, and you go white is blue
I
again.
am?
Wow.
That's kind of a
This is
huge
one
change.
Once you stay in Oregon long enough.
Oh,
That's
that's
right.
true. That's true.
Yeah, all the melatonin.
Whatever
super.
They're really tough standees.
So what do I
Look what
do?
you could do. Lick my finger.
No, thank you.
Yikes, that's scary.
What?
You know,
Just
it's
randomly
usually.
like lick my finger.
No, I said look at, not lick. I said
You
look
should
at.
Oh, I
say-
That's what I heard.
Did you hear lick too?
I heard
Yeah.
look
I
at.
heard lick.
Oh,
I heard-
I said look at.
Me too.
You don't roll back the
Say-
camera.
Usually people say pull my finger, not
Like
lick
I
or
was
look
so
at your
disturbed,
finger.
like lick my finger, and I'm like,
Wow,
it
they know
wasn't
each
there
other really well,
blood.
don't they?
Like, good
It
lord.
looked like blood.
I hurt
That,
my
oh, that is what she's showing you. That's right.
because I hurt my finger doing that.
Eating a granola.
Oh my god, I need to leave.
No, putting her.
Putting
little
my guy together.
Just teasing you. Don't be mad, I love you. That reminds me, I need to pay you back for Red Dragon 8 Expansion 5.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
We'll do that.
Can I?
And I've got a new receipt for you too.
Mm.
Okay. You're doing good.
I just started, so I expect I am.
This is primarily a storytelling game.
Okay,
We'll be
good.
traveling around. We'll have an encounter. We'll do a little kind of choosing our actions and looking up the results in our big book of stories. And most activities will involve either growing your story rating or growing your destiny rating, or sometimes both. We're going to a total of 10 story plus destiny, so you need to decide whether or not you want 2 5s or a 6 and a 4 or a 7 and a 3.
I'll just
8
go for.
2s get pretty extreme, but you can do whatever you
Does
want.
it matter which one I punch out, or?
No.
Okay. So
Oh,
that's.
that's the wrong one.
There you go.
I went
Right.
hardcore.
She's
Do I have
hardcore.
to?
No, you
Face
want
down.
different colors.
Oh, I do.
Don't you? One pink and one.
Yeah, you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
One has to be pink. Pink is how much destiny
told you
you're going to
the
get,
wrong
and
one.
blue is going to be how much story you
Okay.
I was only kidding. I didn't even see.
get.
I asked you guys which one I needed.
It's a new game for me too. I think you want to hide it though.
You do. Although it's not so competitive that
It's-
it matters that much.
It's not too competitive, but they encourage you to hide it.
Come on, we just
Okay,
have to have a really nice, complex story. People like that kind of thing. Meta.
Your destiny tile goes over here on destinies. Your story tile goes over there on stories.
Okay.
And you can look at your quest card. You will get a new
Aww.
one when you complete that.
What'd you get?
I don't want to say. It's a mystery.
Does it have anything that we have to do to help you set it up? Sometimes they do.
Let me redo it. I don't think so. Can I just show this to you? I mean,
You don't have to. If you feel like you fulfilled it, then you can reveal it, and we'll sort it out then.
Yeah, it's not mandated to be secret.
okay.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Okay.
My guy's out for love.
Really?
Yeah. Oh.
So a lot of the resolutions in this book.
Well, that's love too. Sure. Okay. They
Different
work
kind of
together.
love.
Well, I
More
mean,
of a fraternal love, you know.
A lot of the resolutions
Helios in Greek.
right. That's
well,
right.
I was thinking more of like like Japanese yaoi or something, which is guy on guy. So, well, they look good together.
They
so
do look
why
good
not?
together.
Yahweh is not Japanese.
Yaoi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just.
Yeah.
So the Greeks have a concept of romantic love,
Yes.
paternal love, and fraternal love.
And in their opinion, everyone should get a little bit of all kinds of love.
Right.
Before you make a decision.
And-
Well, I don't mind
And
that.
your guy's a little not quite young and shaved enough to be Yahweh, right?
Oh no, he is. Trust me. It doesn't matter.
All right.
I guess he's not age discriminate. Okay, so.
So these couple of tools
You're
will help
hiding
us.
yours. You're hiding yours.
You can read mine if you really want to. I don't care.
It's okay. Don't worry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I started reading it out loud.
These couple of tools will help us resolve everyone's stories, and we'll pass
Okay.
them around as we go.
Oh.
But a lot of the stories, the resolution depends on whether or not you have a relevant skill.
Okay.
So here's a little pack of our possible skills, and and we are each going to pick 3 of them to start with, and then we'll get additional ones in the course of play, possibly. But your first 3 skills, and the list of skills is right here.
Oh.
And we're gonna go around, and we're each gonna get to pick one. You set them up. You can start.
Okay. Let's go with I'm Scheherazade, so obviously storytelling.
And there's only one of each, so
Okay.
we'll only be able to get.
But you can get more later.
Oh, that's right. I should probably handle something too.
I'll go with quick thinking.
You want seduction.
You
do.
or I?
Seduction
No.
comes up a fair amount.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
will
was
take-
just kidding. Isn't
Well,
your guy
see,
after
I was-
love?
Right.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Either they're courtly graces or beguiling.
Which one?
All good options.
I really like magic though.
I
The
also
love
a good
story
option.
has a little bit of magic and magic.
Man, they all sound like good. These
Um,
all sound good.
I will take seduction. I will take seduction for 500.
What is this? What does this mean? Why is it always female?
What's what?
You can.
Are
You,
we
Oh,
gender?
gender events sometimes occur.
You
You-
put it on
you have
whichever
to-
gender. you
Oh,
wish.
I have a I have. Oh.
You start as your gender.
You can choose which gender to start on your journey on, but at the end of the game, you must be that same gender in
Okay,
order
I'll
to
be
win.
male. That's male, right? Yeah, that is.
You guys heading out? All right. Good meet you guys.
Yeah, you too.
Hope you guys have a good
So
play.
this goes
Bye-bye.
here.
Bye
Okay.
bye. Have a good night.
All right.
Is it my turn to pick?
It is.
I'm gonna try bargaining and evaluation.
That sounds fair.
I am Sinbad. I must have seamanship.
Mm-hmm. I'm going with let's do some luck. You can't hurt.
It's more of a Latin type of skill.
With enduring hardship.
Can I have beguiling if it's on there? Awesome. I'm beguiling and
I want
seductive.
stealth and stealing.
Stealth and stealing.
I
Did
didn't
somebody
see luck
already
on
take
here. I want
bargaining
luck.
already?
Yes, I
Yes.
did.
Yep.
Oh, so only one person can have any of that stuff.
For the initial round, and
Oh.
then in the course of play, we might get one, and
Wisdom,
then
I
you
think. Please.
Good option.
wisdom.
Yes. And would take piety.
I'm going for weapon use. What the heck?
What's left?
Wilderness, scholarship, courtly graces, magic, appearance, acting in disguise.
What did the skills allow us to do by chance?
They just become relevant in different scenarios.
Okay. Well. Oh
You
man.
didn't take magic?
Yeah, you mentioned that
I'm
before.
thinking about it, but I'm also like, he's looking for love, so he's got to be super charismatic because it's not about looks, it's about your personality.
So for me, yeah.
That's what I've been banking on.
Because if this guy was something else, I would have gone for scholarly, what is it, scholarship and then magic and blah blah blah. But this guy, I'm kind of torn between appearance and acting in disguise.
Which one?
They're almost kind of the same thing. Sort of, kind of, right?
Kind of. I just don't know
Appearance more is like just basic comeliness, I would assume.
Oh, is it?
These are very
You know what?
specific skills rather than general skills can apply abroad in a broad spectrum.
Right. They either they come up
Is
in
there
the
a
chart or they don't.
Oh.
There's no. I'm going to use this here.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
would-
quite an RPG.
I would assume it's yeah. I would sure
I would-
assume appearance is basic comeliness, how good you look. Would
like
be
the
my guess.
physical aspect, I would say,
Yes.
right?
But you need that because you want somebody to fall in love with you.
True, but I'm already beguiling and seductive.
You could go for a little more diversity.
Go for some brains then. Go for like magic or scholarship or something. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take magic because sometimes I just want to
Maybe you
magic my
wanna-
way out of it.
Maybe you want to brew a love potion.
That's
There
right.
you go.
Or you know, like
I guess I'm gonna go with
cast
acting.
that
I wanted
whole
magic
lot.
though. This one.
I'll take courtly graces, I think.
Okay.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
what is it called? A sophisticated sailor.
Clearly, it's wise.
I mean, like a noble acting one.
Well, Sinbad is very noble in his storytelling. He was kind of the, like Heracles was the example for all the.
Heracles wasn't too noble.
No, but he was the example of what Greeks thought men should be.
Right. Mighty and kind of a wild card.
Why-
That's why I liked Odysseus so much
Right.
better.
You know,
That's exactly why I
Sinbad,
liked Odysseus so much better than Heracles.
but a lot of stories like this have to do with setting an example for how people should behave in a civilized society.
Right. Kind of a way to encode social expectations.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Should we roll to see who goes first? Go
Be-
Ken.
Good contender.
I really don't want to go first.
I'm kind of hoping for last.
Woohoo!
Why don't you want to go first?
Because I don't know how to play this game.
It runs pretty smooth once you get going.
Yeah, there's not-
It's a
Where is
well
this supposed to
designed.
be?
Timbuktu.
Timbuktu.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what it
There's
is.
not much strategic advantage to be going first or last or
No.
anything, so don't worry
I'd
about
rather
it.
just watch everybody do whatever they're supposed to do first.
Fine, I
and
guess
have
that's
I should
you.
go
Okay.
early
We're
in the
gonna
game
make
because
sure
I
you
might
go
end up
first.
falling asleep.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, so we're starting in
I tend to do
Baghdad.
Oh yeah, do you want to share the fries with me?
Three.
Kind of.
So
Good for
some
you.
basics, guys, for
Yeah.
They're
movement.
nutritious?
Go ahead.
They're good for you. They're
You,
good for me. They
your,
taste good.
how far you can move depends on how wealthy you are, whether poor or wealthy. You start off poor, that means you can move 3 spaces on land and 2 on water. And if you cross over between the 2, you use the smaller of them.
Okay.
So if you were to go to here, you could go 1, 2, because
Mhm.
that's the smaller of your movement. As you get more wealthy, it gets easier to a point, and it gets harder again.
I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to build.
So
Why are we all
for
poor
me,
though?
I'm
Why
gonna
can't we
go
be different
for-
things?
We all start poor, but then we might get
Yeah.
treasures
Four by
along
water.
our
Oh.
4 by
adventures.
water, yeah. It minimum 4 on all times.
Riverville is so good, and I never go there. I'm glad I don't go there because
But
it's
if you're going from land to water, you'll still
Plus
use the
it's
lesser of the 2,
locally
which
sourced.
would generally be land.
It's been a while since I've
Riverville
been
is
there,
as
so.
good
But
as the
their
fast food
their
chains.
milkshake, their
Why don't
pumpkin
you-
milkshakes
Brings
in
all
the
the boys to
season.
the yard.
Yeah, when
It
it's
is so
I
phenomenal.
love the seasonal thing there.
So
I
phenomenal.
just
So
don't eat
happy
I don't
you
eat
said
any
that.
fast food. If I do eat fast food, I like these
My
fries.
friend sent me a meme. It was like my milkshake brings all the narcissistic,
Sorry, Diane.
self-destructive, all these negative qualities boys to the yard.
Nice. Did you have anything else to add to the movement thing?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get going and we'll see how
Okay.
it goes. Hang on, that means
Where are we supposed to all start?
you're gonna be in charge of
okay.
this.
Oh no!
We'll tell you what
I
to do.
hate
Do
being in
not
charge of
read
things.
randomly through it because you'll just learn stories, and that's no good.
Sweet. It's true. This is why you don't give Nita the book.
Nice sense of
She
troublemaker.
abuses it.
Two, definitely. Three. Okay, I'm on a brown 2.
We
have
can
an
move 3
encounter.
on the land.
Up to 3 on land at our current wealth level. It's a city one. There's 3 kinds of encounter cards, and you treat them slightly differently. A city one has all these details, which you save and use if you get to that city. So at the bottom it says 65. So please look up item 65 in your big book. It'll be very near the front. It might be a chart at that point, I think.
Sorry. I'm gonna. I don't know where to set this. Item 65. Is it like this thing here?
Wow.
It's very nice. Is it one of these things
Yep.
right here?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a ton of them.
But there's like 12, so.
So now he needs to roll.
Right, so I'm gonna roll, but you found 65?
Mhm.
Okay, so it's 6 plus, is that right?
There's 12 total.
It's a
so.
It's a
D6
It's a
plus.
D6.
Yeah. 3.
So you have 3. All right. It's beautiful princess A.
Okay.
So I encounter a beautiful princess, and I pick my response from the A chart of possible
Hey, I'm supposed to
reactions.
encounter beautiful princesses.
Okay. And I can grovel
What the hell, man? You're cock blocking me.
Maybe you want a beautiful queen instead.
Well, you can make her your queen.
Or maybe I'll just die young and well, he's not young,
I'm gonna
but
try and
he'll
converse.
die in love. Poor.
Converse.
Oh, you can pick an action from that.
Yep.
Right. Almost every encounter tells you which list of possible actions. Then his chart.
Oh, I see.
Right. So I'm looking on this chart.
Right.
And
There's
that's a
beautiful
response?
princess. It was Matrix A, beautiful. He chose converse, so I'm gonna read the number out.
And then
So
I have
that
to
was
look up the number? Or?
303.
Yep. And then you look up the number.
So-
Oh, but first we roll the fate die. And so it's actually 304.
Okay, so let me see. 304.
It can be +1, -1, or not.
Oops, I
That's our margin of error.
Yeah. And then the skills,
You
there's
said
something about the skills
304?
too. 304, correct.
Okay. Do I have to read it out loud?
Read the
Okay.
beginning paragraph and then tell us what skills are required for the resulting paragraph. So first read the starting paragraph.
I have a dreadful secret, the other confesses. I'm in love with another. But I am not of the faithful, and her father opposes the marriage. Can you help me?
So that was the beginning.
Yeah.
So now some of those responses have skills listed. What
It
are the
doesn't
skills?
say anything under skills, but it says no skill.
It'll be
and then
the
there's
stuff in bold.
Piety.
Piety.
Piety is
Piety.
a skill. Is that the only skill?
The only one that's listed, yeah.
Okay. I do not have piety, so read me the no skill result.
You recoil at such a thought and consider giving the infidel a good thrashing. You make haste to wait. Hold on, what?
I'm not
Is
impressed
this
because she doesn't
right?
believe in God.
Yeah.
Is this?
Yeah.
It's always right. The book always knows.
Yeah.
Giving the infidel a good thrashing, you make haste to be elsewhere. What does not seem to match up with a beautiful princess?
Well, when it says other, you should try to read it as what the encounter was supposed to be. So in this case, you encountered a beautiful princess, and she wants to marry someone who's an infidel, right? Something like that.
No,
She's
she's an
the
Oh, she's an
infidel.
infidel. Okay.
Well, no, because it says, but I'm not one of the faithful, and her father opposes the marriage, so she's trying to go after another princess.
Yeah, she's the infidel. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And
Wow, that's
and for
twisted.
whatever reason, I find that off-putting.
Yeah.
But if you had piety, you
Oh,
would
wait,
think
wait.
it was.
So it tells us things.
Okay, so piety is you care for.
No, don't
No, no.
read the
Oh.
piety one.
But at the right, piety doesn't happen because I don't have it. But at the bottom of the no skill,
No skill.
it says more.
You make haste to be elsewhere. D1S1.
D1 S1. So my
Would you
destiny
black?
goes up one. I'm black,
Okay.
and that's destiny, and then S1 is story.
S1.
So
Oh.
I've got one of each. Your quests also have results like that. They have like little D's and S's at the bottom.
And there could be statuses, and there could be skills that you can.
Right. So that's pretty good. Are we done?
That's
But
great.
I don't understand what the thing on the bottom says.
Hand your book to Diane.
Diane. I don't know where I am, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, you start in Baghdad.
So it has rules about love, and if you do well, then you get your wealth increased, and you get to move your marker.
Okay, so I get to choose wherever I want to go.
Correct. You can move up to 3 spaces on the land, and you start in
I
Baghdad.
don't know where a good place to go.
Well,
The world is your oyster.
generally, if you can get to places with high numbers, those are good. Except for these are special.
I imagine so. I don't want to go to a haunted house. I do not want to fall in love with a thing that could possibly kill me and my family.
Well, who needs family?
It could be a killer clown that you could reform. And then-
Love?
It's not that kind of
Yeah, did
love.
someone
Can I
say a
go
killer
to
clown got, or
Alexandria?
a creepy clown got shot?
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently
no, that's
someone
a
shot a
fake.
creepy clown. Oh, that's not real?
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
fake.
just saw the headline.
Somebody shot a creepy clown.
Because creepy clowns have been cropping up
So I can
quite
go
a bit
3 spaces,
in Oregon
right?
and a couple
so
other states.
1, 2, 3.
Legit.
Yeah, that looks good.
That would be
To Alexandria.
Alexandria or Damascus.
That looks
would be
good.
too.
That's good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Damascus, you could get some great steel. You get a sword.
Yes. But I have magic, so I'd rather get smarts.
There you go.
There you go.
The library at Alexandria.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
An encounter card. Oh, I keep this one because it's got a city.
So the number on it is
It's a city. Okay.
The
So the
bottom.
number on the bottom in the gold is the number you're concerned
1.
with. Please look up chart 1, Diane.
Can I borrow a die? And also, how do I know
Chart 1.
what it is that I'm supposed to add to this?
So
The
big.
city you're sitting on is
Oh,
2.
two. So
See,
I
and
add
you only
2.
roll 1,
Okay.
and you add 2 to it. And you also, when we get up to here, we'll increase
Yeah. So later on, if you
So like the
end
very,
your
very
turn,
first, are there charts in the back? Is this
no,
chart?
first
no,
front.
just the
First front.
Okay.
later on, if you
Chart
end
1.
your turn in that city that's on there,
Yeah.
you'll get to roll a die, and you'll get one of those rewards that's on that card.
Right, so save the city
Ooh, I'm
card for
really
later
close
to
to
get
there.
those rewards.
Oh, jeez, I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Are ya?
3 plus 2, so 5.
5.
So I read number 5.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, tell us what's on the
Of
front.
number 1, number 5 is Mystic Fire with an F.
Mystic
Sweet, I
Fire.
have magic,
Okay.
so.
Okay, so look, find your F and
here we
pick
go.
your response to
Obviously the-
Mystic Fire.
The logical response is to drink heavily.
I'm not lemon this game, even though I have 2 out of, actually 3 out of all of the 3 traits that he has.
Damn.
What does he have?
He's I've got magic, beguiling, and seduction, and Lem's the bard, who's charismatic, and I chose spells as my favorite. Oh, that's we play Pathfinder, and he's the character I usually play.
Oh, okay.
He is a halfling. No, yeah, a halfling bard who enjoys drinking and magic and all sorts
And
of
being
things.
Who's
thrown
our
overboard.
thief? Because this is kind of like thievish stuff that I have.
Aladdin is normal.
Okay, pick your response
Okay,
there.
so
The scam.
I would like to examine.
Examine the mystic fire.
Mm-hmm.
713. Roll fate.
And I have to look in here.
You're gonna look for 713.
I hope that's a good thing.
You're about to find out.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Are we able to die? Just checking.
Yes.
Oh no, I don't like
But
dying.
you
Do you have
retain some of
scholarship?
your stuff, but not all.
No, but I do have magic.
So no skill.
But first read the intro paragraph and
Oh,
then
okay. Curious about the nature of such events, you observe the interplay of unearthly forces as objects are turned and tossed in the air and colorful lights illuminate the vault of heaven. In the
Ooh.
mystic fire, I guess. So if you have no skill, unfortunately your ignorance of your peril permits you to fall victim to
Oh,
the
no.
malign influences at work, and you feel a black doom cover your
Oh,
soul.
Oh.
D.I. accursed. D1 accursed.
Oh.
Oh no.
So you've acquired a status,
Of
which
Oh,
is
no.
accursed, and that'll tell you how that affects you.
Do I read it out loud or?
You can tell us what it is. I
Yeah.
don't know them yet.
Whenever I roll the dice for any reason, ask any player what number he wants to. Oh crap! Use that number instead of rolling. That's the effect, and then to lose. After the player has given you a number, roll the die to determine if you lose the status. If the number you roll is more than 1 point from the number that was given, you are no longer accursed. Alternatively, if you gain blessed, you lose the status.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a fun one. For us.
I sense much drowning in my future. Oh, that's another thing. There's an inside joke that we have. I was the one who got tossed overboard by a stupid goblin. Might have been wise because he was trying to get my stuff probably. So it's a running joke that I enjoy being tossed overboard and drowning. Basically, every time I roll,
Now you're the
someone
Matrix,
gets to choose
and
my.
Nathan is the big book, and it is Diane's
That's
turn.
the Matrix.
I don't know how to read.
So I have to roll first? No, I have to move first,
Do
right?
I'm sorry,
Hey, what
you
does
didn't
this
pre-qualify.
Kyle, what does this mean?
I move?
I rolled this and I don't know what it means.
That means not minus or plus.
It's just a little bit of randomization element. That's all.
Okay.
Mostly.
Are these gems? Are these cities?
Those are passages, sea pathways.
It's a space, but not a city.
I would assume.
It's a
like,
movement space.
A place to
like
stop and have an
Gibraltar.
encounter.
Oh,
These are all
how's
places
this?
to have encounters. Some of them are cities. The colors make a difference. I
So
think
I
on the
can
back
go-
of the book it tells you the green ones are.
Three?
No,
I
not
can go
green.
three?
These are forests.
So I can go
these are-
one,
yeah.
Two. I can go to Rome.
Sorry, back of the directions.
Well, if you're going over ocean, your current ocean going limit is 2. So if
We're
you
not
went,
going over the ocean all the way.
you cross water though.
Oh.
Oh.
So these
Well,
blue.
she could technically make it,
connections-
right?
She couldn't make it to Rome, no,
No.
but she could make it here because that's
Oh.
1, 2.
To that little
Oh,
island.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I could.
Oh.
Or I could
wow.
go this way. On the
Yep.
land. What's this thing? Can I go there?
You can go there.
One,
This is
two.
kinda Cool.
Yeah. No, you
It's
can
probably
stop at
really
any
fun.
of these places.
Can I go? 1, 2, 3, halfway in the water?
You could actually go. Yeah, you could. You can skip that and take this
Oh.
route and go to Mecca if
One.
you wanted to.
And then two.
Two.
It's the same result, but just
Yeah.
you know.
That might be Haifa. Would be my guess.
Kind of the right neighborhood.
So go 1, 2.
Okay.
I can go. But I don't want to.
That's fine.
What's the worst?
I want to go here.
Okay.
Why
Okay.
there?
Well, you're on your
Because
way.
it's my quest.
Oh, okay.
This is my thing I have to read.
Wait, where's my quest? Do I have one?
Your quest is different. Your quest is whatever your quest card tells
So
you.
what do I do now with this?
Seek and
So
look.
what does it look like?
Is it a city
That's
or a
shareable.
person or a place?
It's not secret.
It's Pan Pan.
It's a city. Okay.
It's a
So,
city?
so
That sounds like
when you
something
get to
you
that city, you can
nickname
use it to get a prize.
for a
But in the meantime, the golden number on the bottom is what you're looking for.
Oh, so I keep this?
Yeah.
You'll keep
And
it.
when I get to Pan Pan, I get a prize?
Yeah.
I don't even know where Pan Pan is.
It's over there.
Oh, I'm headed that way. Good.
That's good. It's along the way.
And I get all this stuff here.
Only one of them.
I could.
You'll
I have to
roll
roll
a
for it.
d6. Yeah.
78's my quest number or my whatever
78.
number.
78 even.
Pan sounds like a nickname for a panda. Hi, panda. I couldn't help it. I'm
The
sorry.
newest panda at the National Zoo's baby.
78.
Okay, 78.
I roll.
So you
You
gotta
roll a
roll
die?
one.
I
and
roll
you're
one.
gonna add in nothing. So you're gonna roll a d6, add 0 to it, and you have 2.
Mild storm F.
Mild storm F.
So now you go to your F. So you're gonna look up F,
Under
find
mild, yeah.
and then see what she does.
Yep.
We're getting it down.
It just sticks around.
So I'm in a mild storm. It's not a big deal, and it's probably like raining, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
It's a milestone.
I'm probably just gonna drink.
Drink.
Okay. So
I'm gonna kick back and drink.
2,180.
2,180. Roll that to see if it's plus or minus.
Plus.
2,181.
No hangover. That's a plus.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Amen.
In a mild
They
storm?
develop
Actually,
synthahol,
I
by the
would.
way.
I'd take
Yeah.
a shot.
On a
About
beach.
About 2 weeks
180.
ago, a big group
I'd be
announced
sitting
that
on a
they've got
beach
a
sipping
synthetic
something
alcohol
strong,
that
man.
does
Yeah,
not
but
give you a hangover.
you're on a
They
boat.
expect in the
No,
next
I
50
meant this
years
is
to
an. Oh, I
replace
guess I am on a
alcohol.
boat. Yeah, I would be
I'll be
drinking.
impressed if I see that, but
I'm
Yeah.
probably on a pirate ship.
people
Something-
seem pretty attached to that.
Something tickles the back of your throat without thinking.
Oh, bad drink.
Something tickles the back of your throat without thinking. You scoop up some water to wash out your throat.
Not that kind of drink.
2181.
Oh,
No, it's
you drink a
It was 2180, and then you added 1.
Oh, yeah. 2181.
you drink a small handful of the water and immediately feel unconscious. Fortunately, your friends hasten you to safety. Hours later, you bolt upright, startled to find yourself in bed, haunted by the memory of your powerful dreams, dreams that you remember for years after. Storytelling.
Nice.
don't have
Do you have? You don't
storytelling.
have storytelling, so no skill.
It doesn't have a.
No, she just gains it.
Oh, I
she
get
just
it?
gains.
Yeah.
Oh,
and,
nice.
And S1 also.
And an S1.
Story.
Oh, wait, what color
She
is
is
she?
red.
Okay.
Oh, so I didn't need a skill for that?
You gained a skill for that.
Oh, cool.
And
Wow.
No, you didn't.
And holy crap, that was
I
definitely
think-
not
Well,
water.
this goes with drinking, man. You get to give me good storytelling when you're
No,
drinking.
heck no.
That was
I mean,
definitely
something
not
better
water.
about the
But
skills
it wasn't
is
water.
that they
Special
have
water.
a front side with a 8-sided thing and a back side with a star
Oh,
thing.
what does that mean?
So if you advance, this is you're talented at the skill, and this is you're a master at the skill. So if something advances a skill that you've already
There
got,
you go.
it becomes mastered,
Cool.
which
It's your
gives you a
turn.
couple more options.
So now I'm the Matrix.
You are the Matrix. Nathan is the.
Are you that bendy? You like dodge bullets now?
They always move at least 4
Well,
by
she-
water regardless of well level. So
What's that?
Start in Baghdad.
that's my skill.
Oh, so you could go over water faster?
Yeah.
How
Oh,
do I
your
grab my
fellow's
own
over
person?
there.
One, two,
Where you can limit.
Unless, if it's just by water, is
Well, yeah, if it's just by water, he could go 4, but 3 because he partially did it on land.
Wonder what the
Right.
Matrix.
Yeah, but I'm right here. I'm
Oh.
trapped.
I'll go to Rome.
He's in Rome.
This is
There's
kind of
your
a cool
encounter
game.
card.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't realize this game was cool.
Suchow. Suchow.
Okay.
And it looks like it's a pagoda over there.
Yep.
Look
And
the
what's
over
your
here, China.
number on the teeny bottom?
43.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here's a die.
Roll
What's this, 6?
the D6 and the white one.
What's what?
Pan. Oh, it's just a picture of where it is.
Yeah.
5,
7,
7, 43, right? So a black whirlpool, Matrix F.
Matrix F. A black
Everybody's
whirlpool.
F. F off F.
I'm gonna travel.
Okay.
Oh dear. Well, then again, he is a
So look up
I'm a
sailor,
F.
so
Yeah.
you can,
Chart
you
F,
can make
yeah.
it.
Chart F,
Anybody
and
can
then
do it.
look at.
And he had, what was the whirlpool?
Travel.
It was
Travel.
a black whirlpool.
So
And it was a black whirlpool.
black whirlpool with travel.
2158.
And he's +1, so 2159.
Okay.
This is interesting. It's like a choose your own adventure, but
Yeah.
It is like a
Yeah.
choose your own adventure,
but
totally.
it's more of like
But a little more meat to it.
cooperative. Oh, sometimes cooperative.
It's.
There are
I mean, we're
interactions.
helping each other.
For the most part,
A-
Mr. Reject a beautiful princess.
A
He's an
powerful
infidel.
black whirlpool opens in the sea directly ahead of your ship.
Crap!
Having no time to waste, you choose to head forward through the imminent danger. Do seamanship is an option. Do you choose to use seamanship?
I do, in fact.
Okay. Roll 2 dice, adding 1 each for seamanship and luck.
Good luck.
10. 7 plus. Your skills are unmatched. You definitely traverse the currents. D1, S1, and seamanship.
Which color are you? Blue, right?
Blue, yes.
Okay.
How
So
much?
now my seamanship is
master.
D1, S1, you said?
So what's the benefit of having masterful seamanship?
You don't die in black
Now,
whirlpools?
when instead of rolling the fate die, you have the option, because there's a range of 3, right? The number plus 1 or
Oh,
minus
you can
1.
pick one.
So if you have mastery, the reader is supposed to check for the skills you might use and let you know if one of them would use your mastery and give you that option.
They're only checking for the mastered skills,
Not every
everyone's.
skill, just the mastered skills.
Oh.
Yeah.
So mastered skills help you bypass this randomness a little bit.
Well done.
Well done.
You survived an awful thing,
Okay.
but I totally expected it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to hang out with you in Alexandria.
Oh, damn it. I mean, hey, how's it going?
Maybe that's your love.
I get that.
Oh
a lot.
my
You're
gosh,
seeking.
I'm trying to.
Sherazade.
Yours is a girl.
Well, it's not gonna last if you think about it because she ends up with somebody else.
Right. This is a different kind of card. This case, we gotta match the city or the space we're on
Terrain
to
type.
the number. So matching that terrain type.
We both have to?
No, just me.
Okay.
24 is my store number or matrix start.
The
So these are
encounters
just
can
little
be-
things that cause more randomness.
Sort
Pretty
of.
much, yeah.
24, did you say?
24, yeah.
Turn off.
4 and
It's kind of. I
2
forgot
plus 2
to,
is 4.
2 plus 2 is
get
4.
my charger.
You encounter a wise sage.
Ooh, okay.
Select from chart A.
Nice.
All right.
We're in the
Let's-
city to do so.
Let's converse with the wise sage.
Converse with the sage.
Yeah.
And you're what?
It was wise sage. So
Wise.
for probably wise, yeah.
2, 4, or 2, 1, 8. Sorry.
2, 1, 8.
Okay.
And no fate. Or even fate.
So Nita, you were talking about Japanese culture earlier. Are you
Yeah.
Japanese?
No.
Oh, okay.
The other's
I was only
sneering
asking
grin
because I-
and whining voice
Sorry, what?
drive
I was
you
only asking
almost
because I-
mad with fury.
Ah.
Taking leave of your senses, you attack him.
Oh, God.
What have you done?
Do you have storytelling?
I do.
Oh, would you like to use it?
Absolutely.
You must beguile him
Scant
with 100
inches from the other's
tales
throat, you
every
recover
100
yourself
Oh, every night for 100 nights.
and realize that murder will gain you naught. You lower your sword and fall to the ground, praying for Allah's forgiveness. The other walks off, confused. The sage walks off, confused.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I think we're all
2
confused.
destiny, 1 story, and piety skill.
What
Okay.
color is? Oh, you're
And
green.
I already have piety, so master that.
And you
Nice.
get 1 story.
Yep.
Okay.
Sweet.
No, my daughters have Japanese class.
Oh. Oh, it's back to. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna skip back for this one. Give myself some more space.
Yep. Okay. Where am I? I'm over here. I'm doing that one. 1, 3.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Encounter.
But you get some. I might snack on.
I drew the city I'm in.
Oh.
Nice. As long as you end your
What
turn
are you
there.
looking for?
Then I can also
Oh,
get
she's
the
gonna get
reward.
the
Yeah.
crackers.
So you don't have to
36.
move.
Oh,
Food,
36.
snacks. 36. It's really nice paper. No.
Nice.
No, 36.
Okay, I'm just joking. Okay, I got 36. Don't you have to roll?
Oh, yes. Sorry. And we are +2. 4.
So 4. Repentant merchant. Oh, I see the theme here. Infidels, repentant merchant.
Yeah.
What chart?
D.
D. Repentant merchant.
Okay.
If he's an infidel, I see punishment coming his way. Kyle, don't do it. I mean, Alibaba, don't do it.
I guess I will question the merchant.
305.
Oh, that's very similar to.
305.
I told you, what'd you get?
305. Okay, there's no skills here. Just a little
Just
text.
action. Okay.
The other confesses to a powerful loneliness and sits eagerly, drinking up the respect you show. Soon you must take your leave, and the other gives you a small gift. D1 W plus 1?
Wealth plus
It
1.
says max respectable.
But I am black. And that is respectable, so that's where I am.
Nice.
And I got a destiny. Sweet. Now I can move more. Woo.
Is that what the wealth thingy is?
Right, wealth influence your mobility.
Okay. Alright. Oh
Hello?
boy.
Good outcome.
Here you go.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Diane. It is your turn.
I'm
Let's finish.
sorry, can
I know, right?
call
Alright.
another time in the middle of something?
So it's my turn.
Thanks so much.
This is me. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh wait, I need
surprise
an
it,
encounter.
correct.
Yeah, you should do that
Can I
now.
go ahead and do that? I get the 3 prize, which is gain seduction.
Nice.
No!
Why are they so upset?
And you're worried he's gonna use it on you
Wait,
or
can,
something?
No, he's worried
I-
he's in a
do I
competition.
get
Yeah, it's time for your
Okay,
encounter. yes.
Competition.
it says beggar. I don't know what to do with this.
So that's a person.
Yes.
So we check if it's morning, noon, or night. It's currently morning.
Morning.
And you do that one.
So
Oh.
86.
86.
How did you know it was morning?
Because when you shuffle these, you move on to the
Oh.
afternoon and then night.
86.
Oh, depending on when it is, so it's 86.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some people are morning people and some people aren't.
I'm surprised this guy's up.
I am.
mean, if he's looking for love, you're usually up in the afternoon or the evening. It's
Not
annoying me.
Weirdo. So why does it say 86 matrix
Oh, I need to. Oh, that
What's
reminds
matrix
me.
C mean?
So my curse is someone has to choose a number.
That's where I pick my response
So
from.
you choose someone to choose your number.
Who do I trust?
Oh, that's
Kyle.
And what am I going to do?
You
86.
choose a number on this die.
I choose a number on the. Oh, for your encounter
Whenever
here?
you roll the
because
die.
She's not
Cursed.
you're cursed. Okay.
For any
A
reason.
4.
Okay. So
Now you roll the die, and if you match, you're uncursed, and you can control your own
If
destiny.
you don't match, if you're far enough apart, you
my
don't
number
match.
is more than 1 point from the number that was given. I'm no longer cursed. Still cursed?
No.
No, that's
that's-
What?
far from 4.
Well, no, it has to be more than 1 point. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And 1 is 3 points from 4.
Yeah.
According to my
Woo!
math.
But the 4
So-
stands,
The 4
Yes.
stands.
plus the 2 for Xylo, right? Is it 2?
Yeah.
4 plus 2 is 6.
Yep.
And the word is disguised.
Disguised beggar.
Oh, because it's okay.
I don't understand what's going on now.
You're
A
counting
disguised
disguised
beggar.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, and which matrix we're on? C?
86C.
Okay. So pick your response from C.
Ooh. Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
But it's disguised. I don't know.
Enrich him.
Question.
Question. Questioning the disguised beggar.
Mhm.
2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, and then after I'm done, since I'm in Xylo, can I do this?
Right. So.
So should I just do this now
Nope.
or? Oh, I gotta wait.
Because
Okay.
you might get knocked elsewhere or something crazy.
Oh no! Should have done this beforehand if that was the
Because
case.
you're dealing
Oh,
with a
okay.
disguised
You have to
beggar.
do that.
A lot of
Your
things.
words are most charming, the beggar says hurriedly, but I am in great peril and must. Do you have weapon use or wilderness lore?
None of those.
Before he can finish his thought, a horde of dark, ugly men appear, thrusting you aside and seizing the other, the beggar.
Oh,
Your
no.
struggle in his defense is rewarded with a rain of blows, and you're left sprawled on the ground, never to see the beggar again.
I know it's coming.
D1 wounded.
Ah.
You're wounded.
D1 wounded. You're racking up the statuses here.
Status Quest Master.
Damn it! I am really having a bad tale.
And she's got the first and the last status also.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Okay, so do I read this out?
Sure.
Okay, so lose the use of the following skills, regardless of level, until you're no longer wounded. Stealth and stealing, magic, weapon. Oh no! Seduction and appearance. So magic and seduction are not able to be used to lose. Skip your next turn to heal and lose either one destiny or story point. Alternately, if you give a wealth level to a player who has in my space who has scholarship, I lose this status. So I have to skip my
So you
turn
can pay to have
heal.
somebody heal you.
You can either skip a turn
Oh,
or
but then
go
I also lose one
give some
destiny
wealth
or
to somebody
story.
else, which then we
Who has scholarship?
I don't have any money to
Somebody
give
here
either.
has scholarship, I think.
I
I
don't.
don't.
I don't. You cannot grab that one?
I guess nobody shows
Maybe nobody grabbed it
scholarship.
yet. Oh yeah, there's 3 in there, so no.
So
But you do get to roll your city.
okay.
Oh.
Do I give this back or I keep it?
Yeah, you'll give it back after you get your points.
2. Oh, nice. Gain 1 wealth. Max respectable.
And you are
White.
White.
So
You're not over here.
I'm not.
You never gave me your
Oh,
thing.
here you go. So
So now you're what?
if I give
Respectable.
up
Respectable.
Oh.
my wealth to a person who has oh wait, it has to have scholarship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. That's what the wealth spectrum is over there.
Yeah.
You go up and down it.
Man,
That's why we're all poor.
so I have to skip my next
Yeah.
turn
I thought
to
it was
heal.
just random that we're all poor.
He's not poor anymore. These
Yeah,
2
a
are not
couple
poor.
of us
I got a
Yeah.
question though. If I give up my story point and I'm here at 0, does this mean -1 or just it doesn't?
You don't go into negative.
Beautiful. I know exactly what I will do. All right.
All right, Diane.
All right. Oh, do I give this back to you too?
Okay, where am
Asshole
I?
beggar! I'll never help you again. Technically, it's not his fault, but I'm injured and not happy, so I'm not in the best of mentality
Perfect
right now.
logic.
I'm having a bad time, guys.
I can go 2. I can go like this. 1.
Are you following me?
Can I do that?
Yep.
I gotta go to Tana.
You have to go to Tana, or you
You
just
don't.
drew Tana?
You
I
don't
will.
have to
No,
go.
it's right here. I don't have to go there, but I will go there eventually.
Possibly.
Nice.
You'll get a prize when you get there. What's your number?
70.
I'm taking all the statuses up in here. Man.
What if somebody else gets wounded too?
70.
There's more.
There's several statuses.
Okay, that's good. I like to
Okay.
share the pain.
What was the number?
70.
2 plus
2
roll
plus
5.
5.
Dark Creatures, J.
Dark
Dark
creatures. Got it.
Dark creatures?
That water, yo.
Hide.
That water.
Attack. You should totally attack.
What are your skills? What skills do you have?
Oh wait.
I do have stealth.
Oh, that might be
That's
good.
Hiding would
hide.
be good.
So she's
Yeah.
gonna choose hide. You're choosing
I
hide.
could do hide or I could do follow with stealth.
Ooh, not a bad option.
Yeah, those are both
That's
good
true.
options.
Yeah.
I have acting and disguise. Maybe follow would be better than just hiding.
Okay.
Is that what you're
I'll
gonna
follow.
choose? Okay, 916.
Fate die.
Fake die.
Minus.
9, 15.
Oh, that's not good.
I love
Well,
how
'cause
it's
negative.
inherently negative.
Well,
Right.
cause like she rolled a negative, so I'm like, oh, this.
But maybe 915 is a better.
That's true.
Well,
That's
I
true.
don't
It's
know.
completely random.
Much like life, kind of.
915 or 914?
I believe it was 16 and we're minus 1, so 15.
9:15.
In your journey, you come to a great lake and hire a man to ferry you across.
A lake in the middle of the ocean. Yay!
When you're but halfway across, see something odd as stones throw away. How about you, probably? But and you tell the man to turn towards it, that you might follow the ripples on the surface. Suddenly you feel an unholy presence beneath, and long black arms rise from the water and grasp the ferryman.
Oh wait, you're not a ferryman.
I'm not ferryman. That's good. I'll give him a push.
hardship.
That's the only one.
Do you have it?
You watch in fear as a man is carried beneath the surface in shock. You drift helplessly on the lake. You eventually come to your senses and return to shore. DS S1. Lose enduring hardship.
DS or D1? Is that what it is?
DS S1.
Oh yeah, D1 S1.
Lose
I
enduring
do
hardship. Insane 1 turn.
What's that?
Oh boy.
I do what?
You're insane
Insane
for
for
a
a
turn.
turn.
What does that mean?
Other people make your decisions. Is
No,
how
just
insane
like-
it
Oh,
is.
really?
Yeah.
It's a little bit like what she had. A little bit, but more fun for us.
You lose a status if you gain a skill. I have to wait till I gain a skill.
You only have it for 1 turn though.
Oh.
The adventure said it
In
only
this
lasts
case,
1 turn.
in this case, you only have it for 1 turn.
Normally it persists until you. But
This is interesting.
1, 2.
there's one
This
under
one there,
mine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
So
want
that
to be
counts.
insane.
So you have to take the quest?
2.
No, that just tells me places where I have
How
quests
far
on
can I
with
move?
my
4?
quest.
3 on land.
But other people can go there and do things.
Yeah, that's as far as you can get.
I'm in bounce.
Okay.
And I get a card apparently. Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace.
Okay, and it's a city, so it's N. Nice. So go to Matrix N on the back there,
Oh, it's
Diane, and find the Crystal Palace.
Okay.
And
And he picks an N response.
yeah, pick an N.
I'm going to seek aid.
Okay.
1722.
And fate die.
I don't have to roll.
So I'll
The card you had happened to go with the terrain you met, so you don't have the preliminary roll.
Oh, okay.
all right. So before I take into account the fate one, I'm going to start with 1722, and look at that one and the one on the other side to see if seamanship is a factor.
Because you have
It's a
mastery of siege.
And it is. Would you like to read that story instead?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't tell you much about it, just what they're. All right. Gazing up at the enormous palace of cut crystal, you are shocked to see a young boy looking down at you from behind the golden bars of a gilded cage.
Uh-oh.
Your heart reaches out to him, and you swear an oath that you will aid him in some way. You have seamanship.
Aw.
Would you like to use it?
I would.
You remember a tale of a hermit who made his home on a nearby island, whose knowledge of the mystical arts was far beyond that of most men. Hiring a small boat, you make your way to the hermit's island and convince him to help you overcome the guards and rescue the boy. Roll 2 dice, and a 1 each for magic and scholarship.
You want to help me? I have
either
neither.
one of those.
Sorry.
5.
Okay. The hermit teaches you some little tricks, which you use to help you enter the palace. Once inside, you're able to convince the boy's servant to aid in his escape. D1, S1, and seduction.
Wow.
Man, you're taking up all my skills.
That's
just-
one.
Missing them.
Yeah,
Now
you're getting
I-
all the skills.
Now I do the other stuff.
Oh, you have the city card for that?
No, I don't do the thing there. I just do this.
Yeah, that was your encounter.
Okay.
That one you can turn in. Okay. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Good one. All right. 1, 2. You know, we'll stop there because I can get to team up 2 next time. I can't get there now. And that's a 4. So.
I tempo 3, the old band.
No.
You want the high numbers?
Yeah, generally.
But it's like random anyway.
Well, I mean, you're gonna add 4 or 2 or whatever it is to whatever your die roll is. The higher numbers tend to be more interesting. Now that doesn't mean good or bad; it just means interesting. Maybe interesting for you, or maybe interesting for me. 1 or 2.
Interesting for all of us except you.
Sometimes. 83. 7.
7. Multitudinous brigands.
Ooh, okay. I. Let's do. Oh, you know what? We're gonna pray. This seems like a the time to just.
2062, sir.
2062.
Okay. And I have piety as an extra skill.
Okay. Piety is an option. Do you want to use it?
Let's do it.
Okay. The brigands stagger to and fro, their numerous empty mugs and wineskins strewn haphazardly about the scene. One is on his knees, making nauseating, wrenching sounds. Would you like to use your piety?
Oh yes.
For shame, you shout.
Let's get it wrong.
The Quran
Nice, but I
warns
can
us,
find 'em.
approach not prayers with a mind befogged. Steal to survive if you must, but you insult the Most High by this wanton intoxication. Suddenly, sobered, the brigands thank you for reminding them of their faith and politely ask you to join them in prayer.
Clearly, that's what
Wow, I
always
am
happens.
so convincing.
That's what always happens when.
That's not the way it usually works
Lem.
in D&D. D1, S1, luck.
Okay, I have luck already, so that's.
You're blue, right?
I am blue.
So,
Alright.
if someone gets a 3, it says wealth +1. Does that mean he gets
Yeah.
wealth +1?
It's an immediate wealth gain. And here, I've got to encounter +1 encounter die roll. So in this case, it would have been 4 or 3 plus 4 plus the 1. So in that case, it'll be 8 now. I'll add an extra 1. You know what I'm saying?
This belongs to you, sir.
For wealth?
Oh, thank you.
Your little encounter die roll. When
Yeah.
your destiny gets up, it adds to your counter die roll.
Okay.
And when that gets up, you get your wealth.
He got his wealth already.
Or a talent.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Here I am now. I can go to a quest location.
Yay!
Let's see.
My quest kind of sucks.
Okay.
You guys are more interesting
turn.
traveling around.
Sex change spring.
Oh, wow!
And I am in Mountain 75.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so you need to roll the die, so I know which one it is. 4.
4 plus 2 is 6.
Strange artifact E.
Strange artifact. I'll use it. I'll use my strange artifact.
1074.
Oh, before he turns into a woman.
We can hope.
1074.
1074, you guys said?
Correct.
Alright, you have come upon the site of a recent battle. Oh dear. It is a gruesome sight, yet amidst the carnage lies a gleaming spear gripped by a grotesque, mutilated corpse. This is not a sex-changing spring.
Well, maybe there's people.
People are fighting over the sex changes.
No,
Yeah.
the GOP is there brandishing.
Okay,
And they're like, you have to label these bathrooms.
do you have enduring hardship by chance?
I do.
You do?
And
Okay.
I'll use it.
You have gazed upon the dead many times. They hold no special terror for you. As you grasp the spear, a horrible Ifrit appears. You defend yourself with the spear, and with one blow, the Ifrit has been slain. D2, S1, and it says sparkling spear at the end of it.
Okay.
And what color are you again?
D2.
You're black,
I'm
right?
black.
Sparkling spear.
I'm gonna say it
This
more
is
convincingly than that.
S1.
There
Oh,
you
those are
go.
items you can get?
Yeah.
Is it wealth?
Treasures.
Oh, treasures.
You don't need us anymore, do you?
I know we're done.
Okay.
And I get to pick up that quest.
So tell us about your spear.
It's sparkling, apparently,
Apparently.
and kills Ifrits in one hit.
Yes.
Dang.
The sparkling spear is feared by the Jinn, as it has the power to destroy them despite their great magic. In any encounter with an Efrit, you may ignore the result at the cost of 1 destiny point after seeing the award paragraph. Also, many paragraphs branch on this treasure.
Okay.
I skip my turn.
Okay.
You're
So
gonna
I
skip your
can
turn so you
heal.
can get rid of your.
And I have
Oh,
to
right.
choose either a destiny or story point to lose, and I'm going to choose story point because, haha, I can't get any lower than 0 in this particular math.
Okay.
Works to my advantage.
So turn in your wounded card then.
Yay, I'm no longer wounded.
Which is which? What is? I don't remember which I picked.
Which.
What do you mean?
What the numbers I picked? What are they?
Now I wish I hadn't picked one.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
picked-
They say on the back.
You can look at it.
Blue is story and pink is
Oh, I
destiny.
meant we're going to 12 or we're going to 10?
We're going to 10.
I think we ended up going to 10. I had picked them for 12, but
I'll just do 5 and 5.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Okay, Diane's getting ready to go.
So can I have to go here because my quest, and I can go 2. So can I go 1, 2, tag it and come back?
Nope.
No, you have an encounter where you stop. So
Oh,
if
I
you want to
can't-
get that quest, you got to go stop.
You can go. You can get there and stop.
You
don't
could
have to
go there
the
and
whole-
come back, but you would not pick up your
You don't have to
quest.
use all your move spaces.
Can I go here? Should I go here?
No,
You can't go there
Why not?
You gotta get invited.
because it's got an arrow. You can only
I'm
get
serious.
away from there.
How do you get invited to
There's
these
10 of
spots?
those.
You either get invited or you have you receive an opportunity. You'll be instructed when you'll be allowed to do that.
Okay.
And that's
Do I take
often
this
you'll
back?
get your destination.
Leave it there for now.
Because you don't know if you've had a successful encounter yet.
Usually
Oh.
you have to have it. Usually you have to have a successful encounter. It'll
Right.
be on your
Check
quest
your
card.
quest card.
What's it? Well, how do I not
Seems
have
like
it?
you have to
Do I
go-
die? If I die, then it's not.
So that would be one way. The other way is if you end up in another city, because sometimes you can get swept away. Like, a giant storm or something. Those ways.
Good luck.
Elephant's Graveyard.
In the middle of the sea.
What does that mean? Where do I go?
That's what you've encountered. What does it show?
It says all this.
That's the-
Okay, so you are on that color spot.
4.
So what is the number under that color?
28.
28.
Yes, 28.
It's all good.
And I'm insane.
Oh, you're insane. That's right. We
That's
had to
right.
make that decision
Oh,
for you,
yeah.
didn't we?
No, you didn't because
Not
this
this one.
is I don't get any freedom on this one. It's just you've got to pick what you are.
We choose the reaction, I think, on this on insane, right?
It says reaction and
28.
encounter, not where I go.
Yeah.
28?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the die roll?
I didn't. You guys have to do it.
No, you roll the die. Can I see the card? It's another people pick your reaction in an
Oh, okay,
encounter. So
4.
they'll choose whatever this is.
What's the plus or minus?
4
4
plus
plus
4
4.
is 8.
So there.
And you have to decide who's going to pick your reaction.
So who's the voice in your
I
head?
don't get to pick.
Who's the voice in your head though?
I
It's
think
a
it's
ruined city. E.
Wound City E. Who you picking?
I'm picking Lem.
Okay.
I'll pick you.
Enter.
What?
You're gonna enter the ruined city. 11:28.
Roll your
There.
fate.
Hey, I would have done that.
Yeah.
1128.
Look for treasure.
Who knows? You might get invited to the place that you're currently at.
Could be.
You never know.
At least it's only one turn.
1128. As you clear the sand from the gate of the city and enter, you feel a chill certainty, that you are being watched, though there is no sign of life. You step into a dark building. Do you have magic?
It's not. You can't
No.
see me.
No. I'm not even on
No
screen.
skill. You emerge slack-jawed, staring stumbling forward, without knowledge or awareness of purpose. You are ensorcelled.
I'm what?
You're
Sorcerer.
ensorcelled.
I'm so sorry, Julia.
No, she's not. You see
You're
that?
not.
That's not that's not the look of sorrow.
But you are done with insane.
That's not the look of sorrow, is it?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, so now you guys have to move me.
Yep.
So I can pick my actions, but you guys have to
you
move.
did earn that.
Yep.
So I'm gonna stop here at this little island.
Yeah. Leave it there for now. The quest marker.
Oh my god, that was funny. Sorry.
It's
Princess.
Schadenfreude.
Oh wait.
But
Here you
I'm ensorcelled like indefinitely though.
Right, it's not a one time.
But how do you lose it?
go. At the end of a turn,
That's a person, it is
you
morning.
and the player who moved your die
109.
roll 1 die each. If you roll higher, you lose the status. If you roll equal or less than the other player, you remain ensorcelled.
So you could be ensorcelled a while, maybe not.
Well, I have a crappy roll. Oh crap, she's gonna be ensorcelled for a
A
while.
princess, right? We're at 109.
Yep.
A princess 109.
Roll a die.
How come you guys get all the princesses? Come on. Give the guys some slack here.
7.
Because I'm beguiling. No, seductive. I have courtly graces.
I have two.
This is a wealthy princess on Matrix A.
Wealthy
What
princess.
you gonna do?
Rob.
Matrix A.
No.
Matrix A.
I'm going to court her.
Gonna
Okay.
That's another form of rob, and you're gonna steal her heart.
Oh wow.
And we're going to court. We're going to sue
So
her.
what do we got?
Oh.
What is the
Then you're
encounter?
taking her
It's
money.
a wealthy princess.
A wealthy, okay.
Wealthy princess who I will then
Court.
court.
272.
And fate die.
Oh,
272.
272.
And you have mastery of.
Seduction and courtly graces.
So seamanship.
No, I don't have. I just have. I don't have.
You just have mastery of seamanship.
Seamanship,
so-
yeah.
Okay. Not a factor. Okay. The princess looks at you reflectively. Due to my wealth and powers, I find myself constantly approached by false friends and lovers. Though I admit I'm impressed with your charms, I must assume you to be the same till you prove otherwise.
Ooh.
Do you have seduction?
I do, sir.
Would you like to
Seduce?
Yeah, what the hell not?
To
I
prove-
like his story better. I know.
To
It's
prove
more
your
fun.
sincerity, you give the princess lessons in the amorous arts.
Oh.
Ooh, lessons.
All right. You are
He's an experienced seaman.
male and you are not
Phrasing.
married. Your lesson does not cease until morning.
Oh,
And she does
damn.
not tire of instruction. When you are finished, she cannot bear to be parted from your company.
Aw.
D1, beloved.
D1, and you are. It's blue.
I'm blue, yes.
And you become beloved.
Aww. Oh no.
The alphabet is exploding.
This is here. This is here.
I thought
I
what?
moved the wrong one.
Oh.
And I'm just the one that
Because I
gets
know someone had
cursed.
D2 S1.
A beautiful woman has fallen madly in love with you, and will not sleep or eat until you return this love.
Oh, you're gonna kill
Wherever
her.
you go, he or she follows, writing poetry and professing her great love. Decide whether you accept or reject her love. If you accept, receive 2 destiny points and become married. If you refuse,
Nita likes that option.
I'm a romantic at heart. I will marry this
But then,
beloved princess of great wealth.
but you
Okay.
can't marry again when you're married. You get
She doesn't have
divorced.
to know.
It can happen.
Well, if he had this encounter having already been married, then
There was a different way for it to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now he gets the married status instead of
Yay! I'm pleased.
I would have dumped her, man.
Oh, you're cold. Jesus, Diane.
Lessons over. Sorry.
She's so cold.
I am so cold. I'm terrible.
Oh, I give you this back, correct?
That's okay. I still love you. Just not like marry me, love.
In fact, you have achieved a blissful state of matrimony. You now have a husband or a wife. I'll say a wife. You gain 1 story point when you get this status.
And you are.
I am blue.
look at him go.
Yeah.
Wait, what color were you?
This,
Green.
the next city you enter or the
crap.
city you are in is where you
Um,
make your home.
Yeah, I wondered about that.
Leave
called
your
him
origin
Blue
marker
Last
there. After
In
you
this
have
case,
an
you should
encounter
be
in
over
another
here.
city,
And
you
so
must
then we'll
return to
do
your
that
home
one.
before you may
Okay.
end your
So the
turn
yard
in
is well.
any other cities. Each time you return home, you gain 1 story point and may roll 2 dice.
Is that good?
I can start.
It's a pain in the ass, is what it is.
My marriage produces a
Yeah.
child as ugly as an elderly camel.
Oh, it keeps going.
You can become grief-stricken. No effect.
Fight with the Mrs.
A
Divorce.
child gain 1 destiny point. A child whose visage resembles that of the full moon gain 2 destiny points and become respected.
That could be a good or bad thing.
Well, the
round
pain in the ass
face.
part is that the next city he goes into becomes his home city. Not a city he passes through, but a city he stops in. And he can't. If he enters another city, he has to go back to his home city before he can enter another city.
Oh.
Oh, really? He's got to go home after every journey.
After every every city
One
he
of
goes
his
into.
ship
Very
is
safe.
his
Why can't he
home.
just not go to a city?
Well, he can,
He could avoid cities, but
but there's good stuff in cities.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
It's been.
Nathan's
So
having
it's a
quite the
pain.
adventure.
It's a pain.
It sounds like it, but at the same time, I mean,
Marriage is
he's
hard
happy.
Just you should just taken the hook up and gone with it, man.
I'm going to Timbuktu.
Don't get stuck in
I am. Alright, may I have an
city
encounter
with
card?
some.
Yes, you may. Yeah, you
White.
never you gotta have another night like that first one.
Oh,
You're
you
just not a romantic.
It's
No.
59.
You just after the money.
I was, but
And the sex.
Well,
Because
plus-
all day, all night, well,
plus
just
one,
all
so
night.
5.
It was
2
all
plus 2 plus
night.
1, 5.
Hungry creatures. J.
Oh, that's me. You just encountered me.
We're gonna
I'm a
capture.
hungry creature.
Cage you. Capture.
What? No!
Capture the hungry creature. J.
Yeah. Sounds stupid, so we'll do it.
Just have internet connection, Wi-Fi, really good. Doesn't even. You don't have to try hard if that's the
Hey,
case.
hungry,
Easily
hungry,
captured,
hungry.
and then leave me like lots
9
of
to
food.
I'm a
Four,
hungry
sir.
creature
9,
tonight.
2, 4,
We both can be
And I
there.
have
We are
luck and
hungry
light.
creatures.
1, and
Just
you
have
have
some
luck.
games and some
Alright.
food. We'll be good. Don't worry, we'll put up a fight.
you can have the
Have a nice bathroom in there too. We won't fight.
you can have my 3 chips left. I'm pretty generous that way.
3 chips. It is better than 2 chips.
True.
I'll take this.
These
offer.
crackers are really good.
I have
No
Capri Suns in
relevant
my car.
skills, and you got a minus, so 9, 2, 3 actually.
Big cherry
Okay.
and Sunny D and pudding.
Okay, this is sounding better and better.
I have kids.
So you must have the
What?
snacks.
Well,
Hungry creatures.
Hungry creatures.
You caught them in a car. It's not a car. It's a
While
cage.
conversing with local herdsmen, you hear his tale of woe. A great mastiff has been attacking the herds and slaying many sheep. You offer to organize the local folk and bring the dog to heel. Do you have quick thinking or golden bridle?
Nope.
No skill.
Hold it. Oh.
Your plan, though well intended, is inadequate.
Of course.
The great beast injures several of the folk and escapes easily. You are shamed for your failure.
Oh,
You are
wonderful.
scorned for one turn.
Lovely.
Disappointment. Very disappoint.
Very disappointing.
You didn't give us good
I am
Wi-Fi.
disappointed. Alright. All destiny points are awarded after receiving the status or chase the story point awards. You may receive no new wealth levels or skills, but this is only 1 turn, so.
Where do you have a recycle bin for candy?
We do. You can just put it on the table with the food. It's over under the coffee table.
Oh, and I got my
Nice book. The paper is very nice.
I know.
It's
my
not
quest.
sticky.
I'm gonna go ahead and read this since
No
it
quests.
matters. Having boasted of being able to find a perfect love for anyone,
Ah.
the head of a wealthy merchant family tasks you with finding him a lover in the slave markets.
Oh.
He gives you a large amount of gold, for surely the perfect
It's
mate
not
will
me.
not come cheap. And to the
Definitely not
player,
me.
Visit the slave market. There you set your eyes upon one whose grace, poise, intelligence, and speech are indicative of the perfect spouse. Captivated, you fall immediately in love.
Oh.
What do you do? I can bring the slave to the merchant as promised, or keep the lover for yourself. I'm
What's
gonna.
that card? How did you get a card with all that stuff on it?
It's a quest.
It's the
card.
quest.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I am choosing to bring the slave to the merchant as promised. The merchant is impressed with their skill and affirms your. Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Impressed with your skill and affirms your boast at every dinner. He also rewards you handsomely. You know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and trade Scorned, because I could trade this, even though I would only have it for 1 turn. I don't want to lose the wealth I could get. So you may trade this status for on pilgrimage status at the cost of 1 destiny. So we'll do that. And I've got to get to a city. Place your destination mark in any city not within 3 spaces of Mecca. So that's more than 3 spaces.
Sweet.
You must enter and have at least 1 encounter in that city. Then you must go to Mecca and have at least 1 encounter there. After you have that encounter, your pilgrimage is complete and you lose the status.
Okay.
Alright, so
What's the status?
on pilgrimage.
Oh.
So I gotta go to this place and then I can go to Mecca
And then you're done.
and then I'm done with that and I'll get some rewards for that.
Yay!
So now I get story 1, and
That means you now get wealth 1.
I already. Do I? Here we go. That means I'm here.
Yep.
Wealth plus 4, max princely.
Right. Well, I wasn't sure if you meant in the morning.
There.
But
Dang,
that
he's
sounds
the
good.
richest one out of all of us.
But I'm grief stricken,
Good.
and I get a new quest.
Wow.
I haven't, but
I
I
haven't
have a
even done my
spouse.
quest yet.
Beautiful, wealthy princess of a
Neither have
spouse.
My
I.
quest is all over the whole darn table.
My
there.
quest
am,
does not
grief
exist.
I don't know. I'm in Sourcel. You guys just tell me where to go. I'll go there.
Oh, is it your turn?
No, it's his. It's Kyle's now, I believe.
Okay.
Well, after he's done. After Chris is done.
And is this on pilgrimage just for 1 turn
No.
because you traded a 1 turn for it?
No, it will not be for 1 turn. I traded it, so it's going to be.
You traded because you were allowed to, but that
Yeah.
okay.
It does this. I don't think
That's
this
now a
lasts.
permanent one, or
Yeah.
tell you do.
Consequences
They're
of such a decision, you know.
They're dangerous.
Okay.
If you'd like a pudding, I can get you.
Ugh.
Oh no, I'm good.
So run the. Oh, I could look
Oh, wait.
for the place.
Did
So-
you
Hmm?
didn't get anything from the book?
No,
No.
Uh,
Well, I got.
he did his encounter already, and then he was just resolving his quest. So all of that action was resolving his quest.
I don't think I got anything out of the book really. I got some like story or something, didn't I?
No, because I have the book and I haven't been told where to go.
Well, I haven't
which-
gone
he
yet.
hasn't gone yet. It's
I'm
just
at Chris's.
no.
No,
But
he
you
had
don't
the
read
book.
the book
Yeah,
for him.
yeah, whatever it was
Kyle.
completed.
Oh,
You read the
okay.
book for me.
Okay.
So for grief stricken, you may not use any talent level skills during encounters. Master level skills may only be used at talent level. If I spend 2 destiny points and have the storytelling skill, which I do, regardless of level, you may make another player in your space grief stricken as well.
Oh, nice.
Why are you looking at me?
Bringing them all down?
You should do it to her.
But we have to
Hey.
be in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys should avoid
I just got wounded. I don't need to be grief stricken either.
What is that status called?
grief stricken.
Oh.
When your story point
68.
total loses 8 or more,
No.
reaches 8 or more, you lose this status. So,
Okay.
And if
Why are
I
you
have the
grief stricken?
first one,
because
Which
I found the perfect mate
5?
for this
Okay.
wealthy
Con
person,
game.
fell in love with them, and they gave them up.
Con game.
I.
Oh.
Alright.
Con game I.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now my this is gonna be
You
such.
gave him as a slave, right? They were a slave?
I bought a slave, but I don't know. That's what
You
Toby
fell
said.
in love with the
Avoid.
slave.
I will
Okay.
avoid the con game.
I will avoid the
Avoid
con
I.
game. Sorry, what
Con
matrix?
game.
Con game. Okay, avoid. 999. Only 999.
Act now.
3 easy payments.
Do you have scholarship? Okay, just checking. In this far-off land, a man approaches demanding coin for the Sultan's tribute. It is the custom, foreigner, he explains, since you don't have the skill. Suspecting a con game, you refuse to pay. Unfortunately, he is really a soldier of the Sultan and calls the other guards to chastise you for your impertinence. D1, imprisoned for 1 turn.
It was a con game.
You tried to avoid it.
I
It
did.
didn't work.
Now I'm in prison, but just for a turn.
Okay, here you go. Finally, I've been healed up.
So
And I
these
should-
are not cities.
I may
correct?
not move
Correct.
while imprisoned.
I might have to move that way. Avoid cities.
I do not have
The
encounters.
good news is you can avoid. You can get your quests without going into cities. Just don't end your turn at a city.
Is there anything you have
Unless
to
you
know
want
about your
to.
status or what happens?
all my-
I don't have a regular encounter. Instead, I encounter my jailer.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So who's your jailer? How do you encounter them?
On chart K, using their little matrix of D6.
Well, I guess it's because, you're in Sorcel. Wait, do I have to choose where I go first and then I get my encounter, or do I get my encounter first?
You move, and
Okay.
then you encounter.
So, 1, 2, 3, Mantis. Then I get my encounter.
Yep.
Lhasa. Doesn't say. Oh, 65. Sorry. Hang on. 65.
And then roll, and you are plus 4,
So that's like 5, right?
and you are
60 what?
65.
65?
Plus 5, so 70, right?
No, just
No,
5.
no, no.
65, 5.
Oh,
No,
never mind.
5
Yeah,
is
okay.
what I'm.
Yeah.
Oh.
65 line 5.
65, 5.
Mhm.
Glitter higher help. It says higher help. You can hire help. Maybe it's
Enter.
a big artifact.
They'll trick you
I'll
about
give you
it.
5 gold to help me carry this 100 gold.
Do you know what 100 gold weighs, though?
Oh gosh, that you'd probably want to have someone.
Gold bars or gold?
It depends on the weight of the coin,
I
yeah.
think
I actually have a picture of myself holding like one of
I
those
don't know
gold
how
bars.
big it is. It's a glittering artifact,
Yeah,
right?
those gold ingots are.
I'll
Yeah.
take it. I'm gonna take
You're
it.
gonna take it.
God,
1079.
do I have to roll this too? Don't be an asshole. Okay.
1079. Minus 1 is 1078. You don't have any
I hope that
mastery
comment was meant for the die,
skills.
not for me. We're laughing.
1078.
Correct.
Oh.
God, here it comes.
I like how you have just the
Your
absolute
eyes
negative.
fall upon a necklace with glittering gems worn by a
Yes!
lovely maiden. You can
Yes!
scarcely reckon their value. And you have seduction.
Yep.
Are you male?
Yep.
Okay. You use your charms to get close to her and pilfer the gems in an unguarded moment. Quickly make your escape. So you get a D1, an S1, stealth and stealing, and Ionian gems.
Okay.
You scored,
So
girl.
will you find stealth and stealing for her?
Oh boy, can I steal the lady too?
But you didn't
She
give
might
your
not be
love.
too open to it now.
Yeah.
I need
You stole her
gems.
gem.
Can I steal more than her gems? Zing!
Her dignity. Her
Okay,
virtue.
so immediately receive the blessed status. If the blessed status is lost, you may spend 2 destiny points to get it back. You may also return the gems to the deck to prevent receiving any one of the following diseases: insane, crippled, diseased, or death. What is
it?
this?
Dead?
Death.
Death.
What does the little thing at the bottom mean?
Princely.
Oh, treasures have a value. You can turn in treasures to increase your wealth by that amount, but
Okay.
you're limited by that high.
Okay.
So you can give up your treasures to increase your wealth.
Do you have any crazy status? Still?
Oh, by the way, you're gonna love this since I'm blessed. Whenever you roll the die for any reason, you may choose what number to use. Hint, hint. That means if you roll and I roll, I get to choose whatever number and help me get rid of your
Or you could
ensorcelled
force me to
status.
be ensorcelled forever.
Why would I
But
want to do that?
Ensorcel doesn't involve a die roll.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Well,
Because
oh,
I
I
roll
see.
1, she rolls 1, and if she gets higher than me,
Then
she
I-
loses the status.
yeah.
Yes, you could, and then, but you risk losing your blessed status.
We do?
She's
This does
she
not
might lose
affect
her.
the. After saying what number you'll use, roll the die, blah blah blah, to see if you lose this. If you roll, if the number I roll is more than 1 point from the number I called, then I lose the status.
So you don't get to make any number. You just
Oh,
call a
damn
number.
it!
Yeah.
I don't want to lose it.
I mean, you want to use it at some point, but
I'm ensorcelled.
Here you go.
So I.
So we have to decide where you're going. Is that right?
Okay,
And
so.
it's just you.
But she said that it was because she chose me originally, so
She
I had to
chose
do it.
you.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I chose you the first time. I don't have to
Yeah.
choose the same one every time.
Oh, okay, fine.
choose whatever you want.
Oh, so I gotta choose somebody to move me.
Wasn't me. That was you.
You're not moving me this
It's
time.
the voice in your feet this time.
Because you did me wrong, girl.
Hey, I was trying to get you rich. I thought there was some cool stuff in that run. I mean, come on. Maybe a magic lamp
Sure.
or something.
You can move 2 on water.
That would
Okay.
be so cool.
I
We're
mean,
gonna
she
move you.
offered to let you lick her finger.
Here.
Yes, it is. So look at my finger. I'm on this thing. What is this thing? A compass. On the wheel.
It's just decoration.
You're on a
I
five.
wouldn't worry about that part.
Put me on a
What's the
5.
worst that
It's
can
a
Five is bad.
No, 5 is interesting.
Oh yeah, you have to roll a thing, and she's got to roll a thing. And if she breaks
Oh,
higher
okay.
than you.
No, that's at the end of my turn.
Okay, so what am I
Okay.
looking up?
So I'm not ensorcelled for my
The dust.
my roll.
So, are we rolling to see who wins this?
No,
Wait,
what am I
no.
looking up?
Oh,
You
I
need
have
a
to take
counter.
an encounter and
You
then
need a counter card,
and then I
yeah.
can roll.
Here you go.
Are you rolling for your encounter?
Oh,
Not yet.
no, it's
Okay.
gonna be.
Now she will in a
I
second.
thought I was supposed to roll to see who rolls higher.
Yeah, we can do that now. That's fine.
At some point, you need to do that, but you need to tell us what thing you're rolling for.
Yeah.
I was just rolling. Okay, I'll do my encounter.
She said no, no.
I'll do my. I'm in the palace of 100 closets. With 100 shoes in each closet.
Oh, I like this
Or a bunch
place.
of people, a bunch of guys.
I like this.
Lots of guys in
This
the
doesn't match
closet.
anything.
Here, let me see. That does matches this right there, 61.
Is it?
You're on blue.
Okay, 61. I like it. I want to be in the palace of 100 closets. Joyce, I
Oh, and
thought
that other one, you don't have to say those.
Lots of makeovers there, a lot of draperies.
I want to see your shoes.
So happy.
Okay, can I roll now?
61.
Go ahead.
Yes, roll, and it'll be plus 5.
So 3,
8.
8.
Treacherous shoals, F.
Treacherous
Oh,
shoals.
I always get the bad stuff.
got effed again.
Treacherous.
So you got the Matrix.
Treacherous
I
souls
do?
Shoals.
Shoals?
These are like reefs.
Oh, okay, hold on.
in the
breakers.
closet.
Well, you don't actually go to the whatever space it is unless you get the N one.
Oh.
So what do you choose?
I was thinking treacherous souls, like there was a bunch of heels in the closet. And I'm like,
Shoals.
oh
like
heck yeah!
breakers,
I'm gonna
reefs.
examine those.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait
so
there. So I get to pick from F.
667.
Oh,
wait, I thought you already chose.
I didn't choose
Okay.
what I was gonna do. I can choose this time. The treacherous shoals. I think I'm going to.
Correct.
Yeah, probably gonna avoid them because of my treacherous soles at my feet.
677.
678.
Six. Oh yeah, 8.
Unless you have any mastery.
Why am I?
Of what?
Do you have any skills mastery?
She does not.
678.
Of what?
Is that what we're looking for?
Yes.
Didn't I get a
Where's Lhasa?
seduction?
Yeah, that was new.
Oh, there it is. Sorry.
To avoid the shoals, you steer farther from your course. They seem to go on forever.
So no.
Do you have luck?
She does. It's called bad luck.
Yes.
No skill. When you finally sight land, you realize that you were far from your port of origin. S1. Have another player move you to any coastal space.
You are red. That means she gets swell one.
I have
that
to
way.
pay an S to get somebody to move me.
No, you gain a story,
You get S1.
and does she get a
Oh.
she get a wealth with that one? You already
Yeah.
gave it to her?
And then that gave her a wealth, yeah.
I got a wealth.
You achieved enough story to get wealth.
Oh, okay.
Now you have choose another player, and they will put you on a coastal space, which means like this, or
Will you put me in a
Anywhere near water.
You put me. We gotta roll too. So you put me in a coastal
Okay.
space, and then you roll and I roll.
all right, we'll put you in far off land. What?
Yalta. Out by Yalta.
Yalta?
Why are you putting me in all these weird places?
I know where I want you.
Yalta, right there.
You want me to be by you?
Suju.
Oh, that's
I
rough.
I can't get you though.
What?
Oh, because you can come by and
But
make her.
You can make me do
make
what?
her grief
I can't
stricken.
do it though. I can't get that far. It's 4 spaces.
Oh.
I thought this is a cooperative game, and you're supposed to be nice.
Grief is.
All right, Yalta
is
it
good
is.
in this.
She said Yalta, so we do that.
Okay, now you guys can roll.
Okay, we're rolling. No, we're rolling for.
She
It
and I
doesn't
are.
matter. We gotta roll for the
You want
sorcerer.
Rollins.
You and me. Yeah.
Yeah.
She got higher than you. She's
Yep.
not ensorcelled anymore.
Woohoo! I'm not ensorcelled, and I don't need the hunt. Well, can I keep it?
No.
You must give back.
Maybe in the closet.
You gotta keep that. You can keep that.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's my turn.
What's my turn to do this?
It's her turn to
Where you go?
matrix.
Yeah. Here. Why you put me over there?
Because he's trying to make me grief stricken. Because he's a jerk.
Is that not a city?
That's not a city.
But it's a place you can stop if you want to. Oh, because you've got the whole Mary.
Oh, I need a
The old
true
ball
encounter.
and chain.
Your princess is very jealous.
Where you at? You know what time it is?
Wait. Is that the one? It's N.
Fortnite Pass, you're too late.
You get another special one. So
Oh, boy.
on Matrix N, the serpent.
Mm,
It's on the back.
I subdue
Wait, bestiality. Oh, I guess
Seriously,
well, you know, the
No, I
You can't
bestiality.
seduce it on here.
I'm kidding.
You can't seduce the serpent.
But you can enter it.
Not a cat.
This is that kind of game, isn't it? Oh dear.
What are you gonna pick?
And
And
I know.
You gotta roll.
You gotta.
no, not in this one. It's
You
a
have to
special.
tell me what your action
Oh.
is.
You got
I'm gonna seek
and
aid.
Oh, gotcha.
You're gonna seek aid from the serpent,
No, actually, I'm going to.
could be 4 regardless.
or the.
I'm going to avoid.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna end up on the other side of the board if you avoid anything.
Oh, your
That's
wife is gonna be pissed.
Yeah, your wife will be.
I'll feed my wife to the snake.
That's awful.
Wow.
1,
Not
2,
that I haven't-
4, 1.
1, 2, 4, 1.
Not that I haven't
It's a
done
good
that.
thing this is pre-Freud.
Oh
What's
my
the joke
goodness.
about divorce? Wives cost so much because it's worth every penny.
Roll a fate die, please.
Thank you. No, minus. That doesn't sound good.
1240. While descending a treacherous mountain trail, you spy a lone tree off the path.
No.
Its fruit glistens like gems. The
Yeah.
ground around it is covered with serpents.
Ah.
Wishing to avoid their venom, you drive them off with your sword, becoming closer to the tree. Do you have stealth and steel?
I do not.
No skill. As you reach for the fruit, you feel the fangs of a dozen tiny serpents piercing their flesh. They were hiding in the tree as well.
I
As-
didn't want the fruit. Fruit's bad for me.
As blackness fills your eyes, a wizened old man appears and says, I offer you the antidote for a small price.
Oh crap! Here
You
it comes.
agree and survive. D1, S1, wealth -3, minimum beggar, and a lose a treasure, which you don't have.
It's blue, right?
He is blue. Okay.
Bigger. That'll slow him down.
Yeah. He can still move on.
Although
water,
not as
though.
much as being fabulously wealthy.
Yeah, yeah. All that baggage.
Fabulous.
Who's fabulously wealthy?
No, but
If you achieve fabulous wealthiness, you can only move 2 on land because you've got so much wealth.
How far can I move with this one? I'm on 4 right now.
Yeah, who made it up to
That would be.
Prince?
I did for completing my quest.
Nice.
So does that mean I get to move 4 spaces?
So I completed. Do
What
I
it
have
does,
to
it
go?
means you get to move 4 spaces.
4 on both. 4 on either one. You still can move 4 on water because you see what shit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
D1, S3. Is that what I?
Wait a minute, I'm respectable now.
You
I could have
complete
moved
your
4
quest.
spaces.
So I have to go all the way across the map.
But we're moving.
Yeah, you gotta go here and
Yeah, you've been
And
moving the
there.
whole time, so it's your problem,
those are your
not
two.
mine.
I went to.
I don't understand how to do this guy,
You
really. I
went
mean,
to this one. Did you
like,
go to that
I
one
have
as well?
all the
I
quest
thought I
things,
did.
but I don't understand.
Oh well.
Oh,
I believe if you did,
on your
but
turn,
I don't
if
know
you've
what
done
it is.
everything, then you.
I'm pretty
I
sure
haven't.
I did because I stopped at
Because-
Raw.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, right. So your quest, some quests involve going to places. That's
Oh.
where those come up.
If you did, you did. I don't.
I don't remember enough to say for sure 100%.
Roll back, Dave.
What?
We try and remember if you completed that one or not.
I
No.
don't think I
I
did.
don't remember.
I don't think he did.
I don't know. I don't remember.
He was never around that area, I don't think.
I went to Rome my first term.
Oh, yeah.
How'd you go to Rome the first turn? I couldn't do it to
So
my
this
first turn.
says every time
See
you're in
the
a
chip.
place with a 4 or more, you do an extra die roll to see if you find your love.
Should I do it now?
No, you should do it on your turn.
Oops. Mad.
You could have done it all along.
I just didn't.
Maybe I should see if mine has a special thing.
All right. 1, 2. Yeah, you know what? We'll stop here.
You stay away from me, woman.
More interesting.
Wow.
I don't want to be grief stricken.
Who are you, Donald Trump?
I have the best words.
Okay, that's not too bad.
wait, I have the
Alright.
best words.
Yeah.
1.
1.
She's diseased.
I'm the biggest, the biggerest. Oh, that's combining George Bush.
I don't
That
hate-
was
I don't hate
GWN.
women.
Yeah.
I don't hate women. I love women. I have the best
10.
women.
10.
My favorite is when
Ghostly Beast. J.
Okay.
A ghostly
Ghostly-
beast named Jay.
I don't have a favorite. There's no
It's
you
a
see
straight,
when she
yeah,
No,
straight up.
see that?
she gave him the
Yep.
yeah,
Touch the butt.
when he got the
Like,
accept,
so
gave the
creepy
acceptance
way.
speech of their nomination, she introduced him, and he like as she was walking off, he whispered into her ear and touched her butt. Did anybody? It's the
I didn't
creepiest.
He is a creepy guy.
Like, why is
so
he orange
weird.
too? Why is he
What's
orange?
up with it? I knew another orange person.
Maybe
I
he
didn't
thinks
understand
that
it in their
orange-
case.
What do you mean
Carrots.
orange? Like, you mean his hair is orange? Or
No,
He
like
wants
his
to be young
skin.
again.
Okay,
See, listen.
you come across.
Cheetos is something young men eat, so he wants to be that color, so they think, so he
Does he have
himself
a
feels
straight
that
tan?
he's youthful.
Trevor Noah
like
calls him cinnamon
Cheetos.
Hitler,
Solid
which I
logic.
think is hilarious.
You come across a most wretched
Trevor
and
Noah from
pitiable
The Daily
sight.
Show.
Oh, I
A
like
creature like unto a wax
cute.
statue of a man held too close to a flame, and whose legs are transfixed in a pillar of basalt.
Oh
Its
no.
eyes roll in agony, and your heart grows heavy with sympathy.
Make it
Do
Greek's
you
chicken.
have piety?
I do.
Would you like to use it?
Yes.
It's so.
No, it's gonna eat you.
In a voice of woe, the creature tells you how he joined with many other evil efforts in a shameful attack on a city of the faithful. By the wise learnings of a great sorcerer, they were defeated, and he was imprisoned in this form until someone should pray for his release. Moved by pity, you call out the merciful and compassionate God, and the creature is freed. In gratitude, the Efrit promises to perform a task for you, if only you ever call his name. Destiny 2, Story 1, Piety.
Okay. And
Oh god, I
already
forgot
have
where
mine.
red is.
So you can flip it over.
I
Oh,
already
Got
mastered
it,
it.
mastery.
You're already there.
Do I get anything else? I thought he was gonna perform a
It
task
said
for
you
me.
could, yeah, it just says that.
Alright, so unnamed gift, not real. Alright, whatever.
But
Close enough.
he's. I don't understand why vets are enamored with the guy. I'm a veteran, and I can't think of any, like he just was talking about vets not being strong enough
Oh
and having
yeah.
PTSD.
I heard about that.
But
Oh,
they're
right,
not
yeah,
strong
no.
enough because they
He
have
has-
PTSD.
Yeah.
They need to be stronger.
Yeah,
That's right. A vet who has PTSD must be weak,
Weak.
which is
Ah.
not the way it works.
That's
Not the way
totally.
it works.
Really?
He sickens me.
Oh,
He
oh,
does.
he's upset. Okay, I just have to encounter my jailer because I'm imprisoned.
Your prison is it
So
totally in prison or is it one
you may not move while imprisoned. You do not have normal encounters. Instead, you encounter a jailer. Using reaction matrix K,
Oh, then I don't really need to.
You will.
Oh.
But not the first part. Only the second part.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh, I see. So I roll for his reaction. I pick how I'm gonna go.
You must seduce him.
I
Roll-
will
roll-
honor.
Roll to see what kind of jailer it is first.
What? Yeah, let's see what kind of a
Yeah.
friendly.
Oh,
jailer.
that's nice.
I will honor the friendly jailer.
Okay. 15, 14.
15.
Big
14.
die.
Big die.
15, 13.
Yeah, he's just upsetting. I don't have words for how awful he is.
Yeah, no, I didn't mind him too much when he was doing his business thing because I didn't.
So you said 15, 13?
Right.
Yep.
Like the fired thing.
City
Your
Apprentice.
fired show.
Well, I mean, he's always been about. He's always been kind of a demigod.
Right. I feel like his nature hasn't changed at
Oh,
all.
this
He
is
was
not
this way in the
good.
80s.
Yeah.
But he never said, and I'm qualified to be president before.
Exactly.
So, the other confesses to a powerful loneliness and sits eagerly drinking up the praise and respect you show. Soon he becomes convinced you have been imprisoned unjustly and releases you. D1 lose imprisoned. Wow, you got lucky. I'm just saying. What a friendly jailer.
Alright, you're now adding 2 to your encounter die rolls.
Oh, I haven't been doing that, have I?
And I'm
You haven't had the
upgraded.
opportunity to do that yet.
What
You've
how
been
do you
doing
add two? Oh, when
special
you,
stuff.
when you get up so
Okay,
high
so
on a
it's
certain
my
thing.
turn.
There
Do
might
I
be one time
encounter
where you
first,
got
or do I move
couldn't
first?
able to use it, but that was it.
Okay,
Most
so
of the time it didn't matter. 'Cause
this goes
Unless you
here.
have any status.
Yeah, that
impedes
does.
that.
1, 2. I'm gonna stop here.
Oh, you're blessed.
you're gonna stop there?
Yes, because it's a 4.
Because she's
Oh.
figured out that her quest has to do with fours.
Well, you can go to the 5 as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
4
you're
or
right.
higher.
Yeah, but I also need to go up towards Lhasa, so wait, hold on.
Yes.
2.
There you go.
There we go. Yep, here I am. I'm going
Unfortunately, you need an accomplice. You find a cooperative youth and take him to the site described. You perform the necessary spells, and he enters the magical pit.
Crap. He's gonna take that land.
So,
Robin
what
Williams
skills
pops
do you have?
out.
Do you have beguiling?
Yes.
Short
Okay,
nose,
so you
huge
have
mouth.
beguiling,
I also have magic and seduction and stealth and stealing.
but you have beguiling.
Yes.
The trusting youth hands up the lamp before you help him out of the pit. You then end the spell, trapping him inside. Jafar!
Dick. Horrible
You are
person are you?
cool.
And you're gonna have, now you also have Gilbert Godfrey's a
After
parent?
you stole
A
that,
parent?
Wow.
you're terrible. So you get a D1. Oh, is D-1? Is D-1?
That's D minus one.
D-1, S1, and magic lamp.
D1 minus 1 and what
Uh,
about do I
S
get an
S1.
You got S1, D-1, and a magic lamp.
I'm a
D-1 is
dick.
because you're bad.
Can I reverse this beguiling? I don't want to hurt this poor kid.
But now you can roll your.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
a-
gonna find true love
You
after
are such a
screwing
dick,
over.
man. You're stealing gems
got a
from a
6.
woman, and you got like a lamp and.
Wait,
Doomed his
I'm
kid
gonna
to
eat
the
this
pit of
first.
hell.
Yeah,
Right?
you're probably gonna want that.
So,
You're
on
terrible.
any turn, the lamp may be used to obtain any of the following: wealth level, random treasure, a skill at talent or master level if you qualify, an opportunity to enter a palace of power, any status. After you gain the reward, roll 2 die. On a 7 or less, the lamp is lost, and you have an immediate encounter with a vengeful Ifrit. Reaction matrix age. That's if I use them.
You know, the places of power are pretty interesting.
Don't.
They have their own stories sections.
Yeah.
Okay, so I rolled higher.
You rolled a 6.
If the encounter you're in did a space of 4 or higher, excuse me, add the number in the gem city to the roll die. If you roll less than 9, you must move to a new location on your next turn, unless a status prevents me from moving. What do I have?
6.
I have
So 11.
11. So if total roll is 9 or higher, you have found your love. Yeah.
And you have to get married.
Place my origin marker in the nearest city.
Oh.
Oh, what does this mean though? Wealth plus 3, max princely, married vizier.
Do you have to,
Where is the nearest city? Is this the nearest city?
next, it's the next city you mentioned.
So I have to put my origin marker here, right? Yes.
And then you have to go there every 2 minutes.
Hey, what else?
So what else do you get
And
there?
take care of your wife.
Oh, here's the barber. I don't need him anymore.
Okay,
Is he a
wealth
Berber?
plus 3, maximum of princely, and you are
White.
to stop a princely.
Oh, I can only go what 5 space.
So
Oh
you
wait.
can only move 3 on land, but 5 on water.
Oh sweet.
To which advantage?
You get married and vizier,
Okay.
and I guess you're done with that one.
So I'm a vizier.
Here's the
You
quest.
get a new quest because you're done with that quest.
Well, that makes sense because I guess I'm Jafar in this case, and he was a vizier. Oh
Married.
no! Treacherous siblings.
And vizier.
Treacherous siblings.
I would do your statuses now because they might affect this turn.
Which one goes first?
Married isn't gonna have any effect right now.
Okay. You receive 1 destiny point and 1 story point immediately. Gain 1 level of courtly graces and wisdom.
Okay. Do you have courtly graces already?
No,
Okay.
and I
Grace-
also don't have wisdom.
It's on the end.
I
Place
like
my
to give
origin
me ass tough.
marker in the city, nearest city to
hat.
receive your status. If 2 or more equidistant, then choose 1. Well, mine's
She's
right
wealthy,
here,
though.
so I get 2, right?
Yeah, you think but I'm
I don't know
broke.
what
Oh,
that
wait, I
says.
guess not.
You're
Are you
reading it.
Are you
Vizier is very similar to married, I think.
She did buy you money.
Okay, well, each time
gotta make babies and make decisions.
Are these cities?
No.
Good.
Cities always have names.
Okay. If at any time you have piety and scholarship at master level and have a total of 12 or more destiny and story points, you may trade the vizier status for the sultan status. I'm Jafar. I am definitely Jafar.
You need the Aladdin soundtrack.
Yeah, definitely.
I know. Because I just tossed a kid into a place and took the lamp from him, very much so like Jafar. And I am a vizier, and I guess I got married to Jasmine. This is like really working out for Jafar.
Everything Jafar ever wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, almost. I'm not sultan yet. Hold on. Do I need to?
You might. Maybe.
You're smart, beautiful, and people like me.
Do I actually get to decide anything this turn?
Oh no.
What's your status?
You decide
Oh
everything.
no! They just sold me into slavery.
Your treacherous siblings?
Yeah. Wait. Does this affect now?
Oh, it's your
Well,
turn.
what
I
does it
thought
say?
it was my turn.
You are smart, beautiful, and people like you. Therefore, your siblings are jealous of me. In fact, they are so jealous, and I'm apparently very naive, despite being treacherous. And they managed to sell me into slavery. You were taken aboard a ship for far corners of the world. At first, the situation was intolerable, but your natural qualities won the captain and crew over. Okay, that's good. And I was able to buy my freedom. Woohoo! Have another player place you on any island space. Your heart burns to return to Baghdad, but you feel the need to prepare yourself against your siblings. If you return to Baghdad with a wealth level of rich or more and remain there after an encounter, you return home to the shock look on your siblings' faces. D3S2.
Okay.
Do
So
I
you
do
gotta
this
go to Baghdad.
now?
and
So you gotta
this will happen now.
have another player
Pick
place you.
someone to place you.
Is it an island space?
Yeah.
What was it? Let me see.
The island space.
Yeah, island space.
Pick somebody to place you.
Chris? Oh, don't screw me over, man.
Oh,
Come on.
you don't want to go all the way over here?
That's a good spot.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Someone
hey, remember, you have the opportunity to enter a place of power if you use that lamp.
That's
Where,
true.
didn't we already move your story one? Why are you moving
Well,
your story?
because
That
wait,
doesn't
that's
happen until you
wait.
accomplish it.
Yeah,
If she's treacherous. She's
I can't remember
beguiling.
which one I am at. 2 or 3.
Yes.
I don't
Which
know.
one?
Yes. You're at 2 or.
How many were you supposed to get?
She got one.
No, how many were you supposed to get according to that card?
2, but
Okay,
I
so-
didn't
so you-
fulfill it.
So you were about to put yourself onto 5, so put yourself at 3,
Oh yeah, yeah.
because that would have been.
All right. So when I finally, so basically, I have to go to Baghdad.
Practical math.
I just have to go to Baghdad
Yeah.
and stay there for what?
Stay there after an successful encounter.
Yes.
And
Head
be
back
wealthy.
home.
So I'm respectable now. I can move
Hold on,
forward
wait,
either way, right? Are you?
Respectable is 4 either, correct?
I'm here.
Come visit me.
No.
Wants to tell you a story.
Yeah.
Where are you? It's you?
No.
It's you.
No, that's me down in Africa.
It's you. Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
Sure. You're at Malta.
Yeah, you were. Yeah. Delta.
I don't see why people are moving things and then asking us where they
I
were.
know. Seems like.
Where was my destiny? Was it at 6?
You get to Adrian Oval.
Oh wait, I didn't do anything about the marriage. So do I gain?
There's
one?
nothing you need to do.
Well, it says you gain 1 story point when you get the status,
Oh,
and
okay.
I did
Well,
not
then
do
that.
it.
I don't know if I can.
You did.
I think we did it.
I don't remember doing that for him.
I did.
Okay.
But I remembered doing it for her, but.
I don't remember
What?
doing it for because
What
she
are
got
you
one.
doing?
We didn't do it for her, but we. Yeah, I
What did we
just
do?
no
Wait,
problem.
what did we do for me?
No worries,
not
nothing
you.
for you.
Maybe I want to go here instead of. What's the difference between these two?
Nothing because you're going to draw an encounter card.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
I mean, it's possible. You're more likely to get like a special encounter in a city than in the countryside, but that's about it.
So I got a
Oh,
question.
I guess I have to do here, so I have to go
Jeez.
here and.
This thing says that I should place my origin marker in in the city nearest
I
me,
have
but
another
this says
place to
the
do
next city you
ampersand,
enter.
Right,
Is
but that
what-
would you had.
You already got your origin marker placed
Okay,
earlier.
so then this supersedes this. This doesn't.
I think so.
I think I remember the book told you to put the origins mark thing before you got the at the same time you got your married card. So it's like
81.
duplicate instruction, and the vizier also does the thing, so it's all covered.
81.
other sees your action and suspects you of foul intent. Instantly, you're set upon by the guards and brought before the Sultan, who you learn is a distant relative of the one who accuses you. You were thrown into a cell, D1, imprisoned.
Oh,
I don't even get to use my skills.
Nope.
you're right. So
I lost
wait,
to destiny.
Wait, did
You gain
D1
one.
or S1?
D1.
D1.
Okay, then it's
I'm in prison.
I did it.
Oh, you did?
In prison, you have to encounter the jailer.
So you don't get to move next time.
Oh no.
But he's easy to talk into just letting you go.
All you have to do is roll correctly.
Oh, so
Everybody's jail experience is the same.
So,
so I
I get to
roll.
move 3, correct?
You are
Yeah.
yeah,
Blue.
blue.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Said you always encounter a jailer, brings you food and water using reaction
all.
matrix K.
What's the number?
7, 4.
Okay. Roll a die. 6 plus 2 plus 2 is 10. Magical storm. F.
Oh.
These things never, ever, ever
What do I
work
do
out.
with
I'm
these
gonna
ones?
travel.
Because I already did one of my quests. Does that mean I?
Some of the
F,
quests give
magical
you
storm.
locations to
Oh,
go to.
okay, got it.
If they don't, you don't need them.
And if I go to Leon after this,
Oh,
And what are you
I have
gonna
to
do
go to
about the
Baghdad.
storm?
Do I put this
I'm
on
gonna travel.
Baghdad?
No, that quest just tells you.
2, 1,
You could put it
6,
there to
8.
remind yourself.
Okay. If you go to Leon in your next turn, then that will become your home city.
I know.
Just so you know. Alright, roll the fate die.
plus.
Oh, yeah, you did, okay. 65. Parched from your travels and oblivious to the chaos around you, you pick up one of the buckets of water being used to quell the blaze and drink heavily. Fortunately for you, you are
I think
unnoticed by
is
the
that the right one?
21. You said 2164, right?
I thought you said 2168.
What did we say was a magical
Storm,
2168.
Oh, you did. Okay. Then it's
67. Or 2069.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, my bad. Drawing closer to the brightly colored lightning strikes, a tiny magical being appears on the end of your nose and points frantically to something behind you. You turn to look and see nothing there.
Made you look.
You turn back around in the storm, and at the storm, and indeed, the pixie are gone. Do you have piety?
I do not.
No skill. You return back to the port, hoping a good night's sleep will cure your befuddled mind. D1S1.
D1S1.
Color?
Blue.
Okay. Choice of one talent level skill?
And also,
Oh,
I think you said 5 and 5.
I did. I did.
So then I think we each get one more turn to try and catch him.
He's got to go to Baghdad and,
Oh, that's
and
right.
declare his intent to win, and then we each get one more turn after that.
Gotcha. So
Okay.
he now has that option.
He has that
Then he has
option.
to go to Baghdad, declare that he's going to win, and then he has to go back to his wife.
Well, in this case, he doesn't get another turn, so he doesn't really have to go back.
So D1,
He
S1,
could just leave.
and I get a skill of my choice?
Yeah. Well, it says choice of one talent level skill.
So you can't masterize a skill, but you can.
Get a new one, I guess?
And he's broke, but he's got all the. He's ready to win.
Wait, I thought we were going till 10 points or something like
I
that.
know I did too.
10 points total.
Yeah.
I
That's long
gotcha.
enough though for me.
I gotcha. Yeah.
I'll go opinions. I'll be probably the only one with that.
All right.
I've got that. I've got weapon use and the sparkling spear.
Oh, well.
All right.
Yeah,
So
but
we're
what
going
good does it do you, huh?
Going
So
to Tripoli.
far, not much.
Alright, so is this a city one or are you that one? Oh, you okay? It's yours. All right. Have
No,
you counted
I-
card?
I'm befuddled. Do I need a card for that or
Oh.
21?
No, there's no status for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For befuddled? You're befuddled?
He's temporarily confused. Is all.
That's why I asked
The
my
pixie-
question.
in the description.
The pixie like
Oh.
looks, tells you to look that way. He turns around, comes back. The pixie and the storm are gone. He's just confused. That.
That's
But
how
I
far you come,
am
huh?
a little befuddled. That's why I had the question.
Gorthon.
See, I get all the like crazy
37.
stuff.
37.
I'm living got sold in slavery.
I'm gonna encounter one of these friendly, foolish, ugly, crafty, mad, or wicked. Or Bubba.
Oh,
A critical hit, you encounter Bubba.
Oh, there it is.
I'm so confused. What? Is that more Pathfinder? Is that
No, if you're in jail and
Oh.
you roll a critical fail, you encounter Bubba.
so you have a pretty mouth?
Alright, so 37.
Tell me how to pronounce. I know what you said.
9. So 9 total.
9 total.
Yeah.
Egg of rock. J.
Egg of rock.
Like a bird. Bird.
Yeah.
Egg of a big rock.
ROC.
Oh, of a rock.
Egg
Bird.
of J. What are you gonna do?
Going to. Let's pray. I got piety.
Pray to the bird.
9:44.
944.
9:45. So. But Allah doesn't like you to.
And do you have any mastery levels?
Not that I can use for this.
Okay.
Not while I'm grief sticking.
So we are at 945.
Yep.
A great rock egg sits in a nest on a small island. As you cower in fear, a colossal rock lands and begins pecking at the egg. Soon, another rock swoops upon the first and a terrific battle ensues. The beating of their wings is like the most furious of storms. You pray for safety. Do you have piety?
I do.
You want to use it?
Yeah.
There is no power but in Allah. Feathers and bits of shell fly all about you, but by your faith you are spared from harm. You take a piece of shell the size of a man's chest to corroborate your time, and all are impressed by your bravery. D2, S2, respected.
Nice.
Wow.
You get a status. Respected.
Yeah. Can you raise my story by 2?
What are you?
I'm green. It's underneath the white. Respected. All right. In any encounter in which a die roll is involved, you may roll a second time for an award paragraph after it's read to you if you don't like the first result. So the second roll stands. So that's not in the beginning. It's like during the encounter I'm having to roll a die.
Where did I see you guys' you guys were at something and I saw
We go
somebody
to
gave
Game Storm. We were out at the Comic-Con. What is it, Rose City Comic-Con? We were there. We go down to Country Fair most years down in Eugene.
I don't know where somebody gave
Oh, next week we're going to be at Washington County Museum in Hillsborough doing, I think it's Puzzles and Masons Day.
They're
What
Puzzles
day?
and Mazes Day?
Yeah,
what day?
next Saturday.
Maybe I'll bring my daughter.
Should be fun.
My daughter my boys won't want to. My daughter would.
Nice.
Okay.
No,
Do you have kids?
Hey, I'm not in prison anymore.
You have kids.
Never.
What are you saying? What's wrong with kids?
We'll
Oh,
stop
I've
here
never
in
had
Key
kids.
Ave.
Is what
I
I'm
was
saying.
just trying to, I was just like, none of us
I'm
have
giving you
like,
kids. Not giving you.
I know. It's
How old is
okay.
your daughter? Your daughter's fine,
Technically,
right?
technically, if I roll a 2, then I will have grief. Well, both grief and kids.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Because you have a really ugly kid, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
49.
I don't have a book. Oh, I do have a book.
Higher.
What do you have? What did you
4-9.
roll? 4-9.
I didn't roll anything.
Where's my daughter?
Oh, I
But I
thought.
rolled a
she's
5
cute.
I
Plus.
think so.
6, 7.
And you got 2 boys, too.
plus
And they're older than her.
There are
9.
17 and 14.
Okay.
Oh,
Bloodthirsty wizard.
Bloodthirsty wizard.
Wow.
Matrix.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the
Oh.
O Matrix?
oh, Matrix.
It's
Fancy.
the most fun.
Bloodthirsty wizard.
You're gonna get out of prison and now you have to fight a wizard.
I'm gonna
With your glimmering staff or whatever you have.
attack him. I'm heavily armed.
Voiced by Billy West.
I'm gonna attack a bloodthirsty wizard.
427.
Four
My
Did you
son
roll the
always
fate
reads to her.
thingy?
Fate plus 1 for 28.
They love her, huh?
My boys dote
Spoil her?
Do you have
on
piety?
the little
No.
piety.
attack is turned aside and you are defeated by the other. With a cruel laugh, he reveals himself to be a fire-worshipping Magian. He binds you in ropes and carries you to the lip of the volcano, which is rumbling, as though about to erupt. And you said you don't have piety, so
I don't have piety.
no skill. In you go, but at the very moment the volcano erupts, belching forth a blast of gas that bears you far away. Miraculously, you are only injured by your landing and not killed outright, although your belongings are scattered across the face of the world and you are left without means to travel. D4, S2.
D4. Wow.
D4.
Really?
Yeah. S2, I think wealth -3.
Wealth -3.
Whoops.
You're wounded, lost, and you lose all your treasures.
Is there
See, he knew what you do to people.
is there a
throwing them
minimum
in pits.
on that wealth loss?
Penniless.
Okay, so you only go down to penniless. However, you gained a wealth because of your story status, I believe.
Oh.
You got +2, so you're gonna
Oh,
get
right.
back up
So
to 4.
bump up to 4.
It's not all bad.
So it could have been worse, but I lose my cool spear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're also wounded and lost.
And I'm wounded and
Lovely.
lost.
Yep. I am just the bearer of
Wow.
bad news. Jeez, I'm a cruel mistress.
No wonder you got D4 because that's a lot of shaft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And plastic gas. I was gonna say it's not all bad, but it's kind of.
It's kind of bad.
It's kind of bad.
See, that's my little.
Aw, she's a sweetie.
She is.
Is
she
that your
goes-
eldest or?
No, that's my middle child.
Ah.
That's Noah, and then somewhere.
We have to stop him from getting to Baghdad.
Don't worry. I've got a plan.
Can't you tell him a sad story?
Oh yeah.
I have
And make him grieve?
I have as many points as he does. So
Can you both tell yourself a sad story and skip the
I'm
next turn?
as eligible to win as he is.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Oh, you
my
are?
oldest- Yeah.
What's your wealth? Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't have to have wealth to
Oh,
win.
right.
I'm like, I have nothing. All I do is
So-
fall into pits and get be
It's a
besotted and be,
dangerous world.
be sorreled and be.
Ensorcelled and
In
befuddled.
this world.
I'm at
Insane.
here.
Okay. A squirrel? Is that what you say?
I found a wizard.
Or not?
I just made
It's
smart
morning,
choices,
right?
I guess.
No,
It's morning,
It's
yes.
funny because my
Okay, so
oldest
84.
is a pretty good sized kid. He's
Okay.
like 16.
Diane.
84.
84.
But my oldest carries
Probably won that.
my youngest around on his shoulders all over the place.
Okay.
He was teaching
you
her how
roll?
to play Pokemon
No,
Go on his phone.
but you have to tell me the matrix.
Oh.
No, you have to
Oh,
roll
yeah,
so she
the
knows which.
yeah.
6.
Okay.
Plus 1.
8.
10.
10?
No, because there's only 2.
There's a 2
so it's
here, and you get a. Don't you get a 2?
There's only one.
Oh, she's only one. Oh, so 9. I'm sorry.
9?
9.
Okay, you get an evil wizard.
Oh boy.
Matrix B.
Trick it.
You better grovel.
Trick. Rob.
Court it.
Yeah.
Court it. You're an evil.
Ooh. Well, you can't court unless. Well, it's a wizard, right? Okay, you can't court.
Why?
You have to. It has to be the opposite sex. That's the rules in this.
God damn it!
Oh, really?
I was hoping I was a seductive
Yeah.
motherfucker.
You know, they're very strict about these sorts of things in the old days.
Well,
I suppose.
Yeah, they
that's
talk
why.
about that a little bit in the write-up.
They do, yeah.
They're like, we have to take some liberties because the culture is so different.
Yeah.
And it's hard to find strong women.
Yeah.
In classical
Yeah.
Arab culture. But there's a couple.
Bargain.
Sherazade is
You
probably
are
the
gonna
best.
Bargain with the evil wizard.
Mm-hmm.
264 plus fate.
What's
Roll
plus
plus
fate?
or
Oh,
minus thing.
plus.
265.
265.
Do you have any mastery skills?
I don't know.
They haven't been flipped over, so no.
How do you master a skill?
the evil wizard says, I have been seeking my brother for years. He has wronged me and reduced my mother to poverty, and I shall not rest until his perfidy is repaid. I will be most grateful for any aid. So, you need to roll.
What do I roll?
You roll 2 dice, adding 1 each, meaning 1 die or just 1 point.
1 point.
1 point for the skill
Okay,
you're about to say.
roll 2 dice, adding 1 each for quick thinking, weapon use, courtly graces, and stealth and stealing.
Have any of those?
Okay.
Yep,
and
I
before
got
you do that,
2.
you have the blessed status. all your roll, but you may lose it. But
No, thank you.
you can make sure you get a good result out of this.
Well, I'm gonna lose anyway, so I don't care.
Alright.
I have to
So
roll
what's
12
that?
and add
Maybe
2.
I'm not that interested in winning.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
I
can
just
just be goofing around.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 plus 2, 8.
For 8?
Mm-hmm.
Would that you could, but you were unable to aid the other.
That's okay.
D1.
It's D1.
Okay.
And if you had gotten one more point to 9, you would have got a ton of stuff.
Oh, cool. That's alright with me.
Maybe if you had blessed.
I do, but I didn't want to use it.
You could have had master level skills, mad skills,
Mad
beloved.
I'm already,
You
well,
wanted to be beloved.
Are you beloved?
well, I have a wife, so I'm assuming yes I am. But not in
You
the
can
game.
you might be tolerated, maybe.
Right.
That's okay. That's what death and divorce are. I mean, that's what divorce are.
You need weapon use. Do you have weapon use?
I have magic. Magic's a weapon.
Alright.
So was that?
Now do I get
Do you
to?
have any status
Um,
things to do
I have
at the end of hanging out?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
No.
You don't want to try your land?
Well, I mean,
Can you try your land?
I have to use Matrix K.
on
She
any
really
turn, yeah, I could.
Oh.
If you want to.
I mean, the lamp doesn't take you to a place; it allows you to enter a place. I think
It's a palace of power.
it says does it say opportunity to enter?
Yes.
Okay, that's like a key, but you still have to get to the door.
Nah, I'm good.
Something. Now, what do I looking? K.
So she'll tell you what story. You don't have to worry about this part yet.
Where are you?
She's imprisoned.
Oh,
So
yeah, you're in prison. You have to roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
so roll your jailer.
Yep. Roll to see what jailer you have.
Yeah. I have to get to 10 before I can get out of jail.
4. Which one does
I
that?
got the crafty one.
Crafty jailer. Where is that?
It's on K.
That's on it.
Oh. Crafty jailer.
I have to make a choice.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's crafty. How crafty?
Stand up a lot. I have a bad back.
Crafty, so I'm crafty. So I'll converse.
Converse.
1546.
Fate
Roll the
plus
plus.
fate.
Oh yeah, the fate die. 1547. Excuse me.
Wait, what else can happen?
We're about to find out.
You shouldn't ask that question in this game.
Not in this game, no.
You unwittingly give offense to the other.
Oh no!
I'm just talking to him.
You have the worst luck.
Was it
Do
15?
you have courtly graces?
No.
The response he gives you is very cold and very brief. D1.
Okay.
Well, isn't that what a jailer should do anyway?
Alright.
Yeah. Jail.
Okay.
Here you go. Good luck. Stay away from me.
Has anybody else been in jail but me?
Oh,
I was in
Kyle
jail.
was in
How
jail.
did you get out of jail?
You rolled
I
on
talked him
one.
into it.
And they let you out?
Yeah. He was a friendly jailer.
Mine was I talked to him. No, I didn't do anything with him. I just wanted to
And I
talk.
can move
I honored my friendly jailer.
Can't
Don't you
honor
want to go to your quest marker?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I guess you can honor him.
2.
We'll leave it there for now. Counter card.
Encounter card, sir. Magnetic mountain.
Oh.
2.
Okay.
This is bad for sailors
Roll
because of
die,
the compass.
please.
Oh, you're gonna need this too.
1.
So it's a 5 because I think you have plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Malicious merman. I.
Malicious merman.
Merman.
I'm going to attack them with my weapon use.
Okay.
Malicious.
I.
969.
His fate.
969.
Okay.
Yeah, seamanship.
And I have seamanship.
Not a factor. You spot
What's up?
969?
That's what I think she said 968.
chase then, contemptuously, they disappear into the distance. P1.
Contemptuous disappearance.
Okay.
Well, I have this though.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and
You're gonna corner me in Baghdad.
right.
No. I said no.
54. I'll say north first.
No.
What's your number?
5, 6, 7.
Small artifact.
We're going to
I'm gonna do the Lux above
use.
me.
When you're gonna do it.
Use the small
No
artifact.
idea.
Yeah,
We
we're
should
gonna
do it together.
we're gonna decide that we have no care for
1076.
consequences.
Sure you're gonna get it.
Use stuff.
1076.
Random magical artifacts. Shot. Do it.
What?
Minus 1.
I
1076.
told him 1076.
Oh, okay.
Or
Okay.
75. Yeah.
Are you gonna do the Lux
Okay.
above?
And you have
That's such an honest
expertise.
Not
I've
that
never
I
done it
both
before.
gonna-
The thing is,
I-
it's like
Or
Yeah,
not
I
masterful.
haven't done it for like 10 years.
I've never done
As
it.
you travel,
did
you
today.
spy a small statue.
Aww.
I was
I think
waiting
it's
till the
short.
color grew out,
You
and the
reach out
color's
to
gone.
pick it up.
You can't
Whispering
see what
voices
color
fill your
it is.
mind,
Used to have,
making blasphemous
brown.
suggestions.
I figure, you know, they're just gonna throw away my hair anyways.
No
Guys will
skill
be
to
a happy
suggestions
kid.
become
Well,
command.
unlucky
Well, I
kid
still have
is
luck
gonna
and
be
piety.
happy
Does that
because now
matter?
they've got long.
Which?
Still have luck and piety. Does that matter?
No protective talents.
You just have to remember to bring a Ziploc
Yeah.
bag. That's what my cousin said. She's
You
looking
are
for one.
Ziploc bag?
Yeah,
in
just, you know, you
sourcing.
can just
Oh,
put it in
lovely.
there, and then you send it. You gotta hold it somehow. Hello.
You're supposed to put it in separate ponytails, like a bunch of small ponytails, and cut them all off.
You got a lot of status going
I
on.
do have a lot of
So
status.
they don't get bound up. You don't because it gets moisture in it, and then it goes bad, and they have to
I
throw
saw
away
in
a
the
lot
short
of hair.
game they suggest that
I didn't
you
know
only ever have one
Yeah.
status or you get a new one that displaces the
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing that you told
Which
me.
would make it easier.
Yeah,
because
that's
some
why
of the
we're gonna
statuses
do
are
it.
hard to keep track.
Yeah.
I don't know when.
And I am lost
This is, you
and
don't believe it. My hair was not at all.
I think you're trying
I'm gonna
to
get
trick
my
us
hair cut
again.
really short and color pink. You wanna color your hair pink?
No.
Okay.
I like keeping mine dark like this. So where are we supposed to? What are we supposed to?
He's taking his turn, trying to figure out where he's going. Oh, he's lost though,
I'm
and
right.
wounded.
Lost and wounded.
So I'm
Because
gonna
you'll
be better off
by a volcano.
skip my
Yeah.
turn to lose my wounded.
Yay.
And lose a destiny off the line.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Wow.
Okay, that was quick.
That was
easy
really
one.
quick. Okay. Do.
We're all kind of gathered up there, aren't we?
Okay, I can only go 3 by land, right?
Place of power. That'd be more fun.
What's the place of power?
Like
Go
this,
ahead.
or this, or the Lake of Colors, or you know.
You said I couldn't go to those places.
She has the opportunity because she has that lamp.
She gets the lamp that gives her
Cause I wanted to go here, and you said no.
Yeah.
You can't go there unless you're invited.
3.
Was I that? Wow.
Here.
In fact, I heard you threaten her life. She tried to.
That's offensive.
That seems within my.
You're so elitist. You're only there. You're invited.
81.
81.
Mhm.
That's Diane.
Oh, am I doing this?
Oh, where are the
Am I invited to do this?
a bloodthirsty monster?
Quest the
Beat
bloodthirsty
your
monster.
wife.
1026 plus fate.
How awesome is that?
1025.
How awesome would it be to feed your
I
wife?
love my wife.
1025.
Correct.
Mine lets me walk around poor. And
Okay.
she's wealthy.
You meet an unusual woman on the road and offer to accompany her.
Oh great, I'm gonna die Tokyo Ghoul style.
When she goes to obey a call of nature, she tarries so long you go after her. You find her speaking to her children, a flock of ghouls. She tells them of the fleshy feast she will bring them.
She called you fleshy.
Do you have any skills? Do you have
That's a
wilderness
synonym
lore or
for fat.
scholarship?
None of those.
That sounds.
But
It
I
sounds
have
like she
magic.
called you fat.
I know.
It's the book.
She added that.
You make to leave unseen, but her voice seemed to cast a spell upon you, and
Damn
against
it.
your will, you return.
Damn it.
Luckily, a passing troop of soldiers scare her and her brood away.
Sweet.
And her mind is still caught up, but your mind is still caught up in her spell. You get a D1, an S1, and you're in a sorcerer.
Oh no.
Because more status.
Oh hey, I get a choice of one more talent thing. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What were the options? Oh yeah.
Anything you don't have.
You can die in this game.
Yeah.
You could have died here if you had a different thing.
I know.
Yeah, you can die.
I didn't
So
know
what
you
do you
could
want to-
die.
You know,
What would
you're
you
not,
like?
the game doesn't end for you, but you kind of, sort of.
You come back as your cousin.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully not one of my siblings. They're treacherous and
I
sold
think
me
you
to
lose your
slavery.
skills.
Which skills would you
I'm
like?
trying to think.
I think that might be it,
So you can keep playing.
Yeah.
I already have that. Okay.
How late are you guys playing till?
Until as soon as this is done, because I
We'll
need to
probably
go.
wrap up pretty soon.
Wow.
Sometimes we stay as late as 11.
What was it that I needed to beat
depending
her
on
or
the
change
crews.
the outfit?
As long as I've ever played this game was
Oh,
10 and a half
wilderness lore.
hours.
Okay.
It'll go that long, won't it?
How long will it go?
It can go as long as you want it to go.
I don't want it to go
And I'm
much
wondering
longer.
about the day-night thing. Because it
I
wants you
want
to cycle down
quick
and go
thinking.
through the stack, but I mean, it takes like 2 or 3 hours.
I'm just gonna go ahead
It
and
does,
take
yeah.
quick
So I've played a variant where you flip it every time that comes into play. It doesn't really matter
Right,
though.
they only
have so
gear
many
If you had wilderness
is
lore or
much
scholarship, you
difference.
wouldn't have been a
You do
sorcerer.
that. You only want to do that though
Actually, can I
if
have
you want to
scholarship
experience
instead
different
of quick
stories
thinking?
and you've played this game a couple times.
Oh,
Because then you can kind of get to the night stories.
That's
You
not
don't usually get that far.
fair.
I'll tell you what.
Just this once.
No, for $5.
I steal it.
How'd you get a skill?
Wait, wilderness.
Why'd you get a
lore.
skill?
Jeez,
Oh,
Mr.
what'd you want?
Storiness.
Scholarship.
Oh,
Ooh, are you gonna go heal people?
there you are.
I
For,
might.
that's $5, please.
Here's $5.
That's my daughter's $5. No.
Okay, well, I'll pay her back eventually. Actually,
So we're almost done, right? You guys are both on the winning
Yes.
rush to
They're heading
Baghdad.
back to Baghdad. And some of us might be pretty close to.
I'm not even close at all.
I'm at 5, and how
I'm in
much do I
jail.
have over there? Is that a 5 or what is that, a 4?
This is the 5.
Oh, sweet. I'm at 10, so I just need to head back
I'm
to
like
Baghdad.
trailing on every front here.
Oh, you're gonna go there next turn, aren't you?
Well, I'm in Sorcelled, so
So we're gonna.
I'm
get
in
you
Sorcel, so
elsewhere.
somebody else is gonna move me.
I trust you,
Oh.
Kyle.
I mean,
I actually
That's
have to
good.
go to. I can't go to Baghdad yet. I have to go to Mecca before I go to Baghdad.
Come on,
Okay.
you almost got
Oh,
to be
it
cool.
doesn't interrupt
And
that
her
mission
nasty
thing or
grody
whatever. If
kids.
it's
I'm on pilgrimage.
I
so
should
have
have
to go to
magicked
Mecca.
her, yo.
I mean, I can't win while I'm on pilgrimage, so I have to go to Mecca.
And then you go.
Then I can go to Baghdad. Yeah.
Well, I have to go there anyways
Oh, 'cause
to
you're on
piss
pilgrimage.
off my siblings. They're evil.
You all have to go Baghdad. I'm sitting and rotting in jail.
Maybe you're rotting in jail in Baghdad.
Do I get a? Is it my turn?
I think it is.
Can I roll to encounter my jailer
No.
You can.
You have
on
to.
Matrix K?
You must.
First figure out what kind
Come
of
on.
jailer.
Oh, a mad jailer.
Oh, nice.
A mad jailer. Nice.
I think that he's crazy. So
You should
Do
sing
that.
99
What
bottles
are you
of
gonna
beer on the
choose?
wall. He'll
he's not
like
just
that.
pissed at you, but
What do I do? I don't know. He's mad.
you
Insane.
should.
Trick.
Is she on
Attempt to
PA?
escape.
That's what I was thinking. If he's mad,
Okay.
I don't know. What do you think we
Try.
should
Oh,
do?
do
Treat
you
him
want
mad?
to? Does this affect
No.
anything?
It
Or?
will in a second.
It
yeah.
will in a second. I don't know. I could trick him maybe. What do I have that would help?
A knife.
Try to escape. You have stealth and stealing.
Yeah, I'll try to escape.
What? It's true to help.
That would help.
I'll
Okay.
try to escape.
Okay, so 1574.
Minus 1.
Yeah,
did you minus
I already minused. So it was 1575. So now he has to look up 1574.
None of my skills have done anything for me except for harm me in this game. None of these has come up.
That's the joy of it for us.
And I try to use them, and I get my.
Right, you
Does
try and
anybody
pick
need
actions that
healing?
seem like they'll lead to your
Do you need
skills, and then it
healing?
just doesn't turn out that
No,
way.
it doesn't.
I don't actually.
When the jailer leaves, you
Doesn't
examine
help.
your surroundings and discover that he's left you a means of escape.
You did it.
Wisdom.
What?
Do you have wisdom?
I do.
No, I have everything else that you could use to escape. Does that not count?
That does not.
Where's Dable?
Wisdom.
You waste no time in freeing yourself, and soon you are on your way.
Ah.
D1, lose in prison.
Oh.
Oh, I got out. What happens if I would wisdom?
Something different.
Wow.
I don't know. I didn't read it.
So I get D1 and I lose it.
You might have gotten a better.
You might.
nice
I think you
clean
got
escape
another
or
skill or
something.
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got out.
Alright, where you
That's
gonna
all
go?
I had to do was just
Well
attempt to escape, and I
done.
got out.
I told you.
It's not too hard.
3.
Oh, there he is.
Wait.
No, you can only move 3 because it involves land.
Yay.
So if you go to Damascus, you have to go back to. Have you gone into a city yet?
No.
Okay, well that'll
Oh,
that'll
crap,
become
I
your
have
origin city.
Gone into a.
For
Am I in a
purposes of being
city?
married.
But I can still win.
Shoot,
won't
I
matter,
am
yeah.
in a city.
I'll go to Damascus.
I am in a city. I have to go back home, which
So
is
that's
all
where you
the
dumped
way.
your wife.
All right.
Yeah.
Counter card.
Good.
There you go.
Man, marriage sucks now.
8.
I know. I'm not.
Mantis.
I'm like
Okay.
I'm just as bad. I'm in prison. Well, not anymore. I was.
Okay.
Poops.
What time is it anyway?
Fiery
Wait,
poops.
what are you mad at?
9 o'clock.
Cause I entered a
really?
city and now I have to go all the way over here when
Oh.
all I really want to do is just go to Baghdad.
Yeah, it's true. 8. Can you roll a die?
No.
Not you.
4 plus.
That's why I said no.
2 plus
Wait, he's
That's not
not
me.
white. He's
So
green.
6.
6.
Minor treasure. E. What shall you?
Do you have to work tonight?
I
Do you
work.
guys work?
You work nights?
I work from home, so I work whenever I want.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't work.
But I finished half of. Well, that's a good thing because I usually don't work until after I finish here.
I'll examine it.
So when I get home, I
I'm
just have
retired.
half.
At
I'm gonna
a
have an
cost.
awful retirement though, because I have nothing.
I'm
so jealous.
I
I'm
hope there's like
medically
tiny
retired.
violins.
because I broke my back in 4 places, shattered my knee,
Were
shattered
you in the
my
military?
Oh.
and it just caught up to me. I was a social worker for about 10 years. I would best get a job used for living.
It's telekinesis, Kyle. I don't know why I said that.
What?
What's that?
It's telekinesis, Kyle.
What?
For me?
The movie The Pick of Destiny by Tenacious D.
Oh, okay.
Tenacious D in the pick of
So what do you guys do?
I work at
I
home.
medical data scraper.
What is that?
It's like reverse data entry. Instead of putting things onto a database, I take everything out.
Oh, okay.
I work from
And
home.
then analyze it, compile it, something like that?
I just leave it there.
Okay.
And then my boss gets to decide whatever he wants to do with it because he doesn't work for Providence anymore.
Oh.
What do you do?
I work for health insurance. I work at home, but it's not like I can work whenever I want. I have to work when my boss is open.
What about you?
We got a
Chris?
theme here. I'm a healthcare analyst,
I work
Wow.
for
Hey, really?
healthcare.
We do have a theme here.
and I also work from home.
Who do you work for?
I work for a medical group out east.
Oh, you do it at home.
Yeah, I just moved here, and they wanted to keep me on the payroll, so.
You moved here from a job there?
Yep.
Why'd you move here?
Because I love it here.
Oh, you did?
Cool town. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what am I doing? I'm examining.
You got a greedy captain on I. Diane needs to get you the
A greedy
matrix.
captain on I.
Yeah, and
So pick your response from I.
no, I'm sorry, minor treasure. Excuse me, on E. That's what it was. It was 6. And
I'm
you
examining.
you decided to examine. Yeah.
You want to examine a minor treasure?
On E. Yeah.
It's 1095.
Okay.
Do we roll fate?
to work their hours because you're here?
1094.
I do not. I can work. It's encouraged that I work basically their hours, but I don't. I mean, I don't get up at 6 or to work their hours. I start work at 9 here
I would
or
totally
whatever
work
I feel
at
like
6.
I have a question. Since I have to return to my city of origin or whatever, does that mean? I mean, I do have to. Can I cut through land?
Yes, you just can't stop in a city.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hate being married.
Yeah. And that's only.
That's what you said you wanted.
Yeah.
Well,
Does it start to
that's
sound
what
a
I
lot
thought
like I said
Jafar wanted.
All right. While helping a poor farmer dig his fields, you come
That
across
was
a
bad.
small chest. Opening it, you discover silver coins. You may keep it for yourself or tell the farmer of your discovery. Which do you choose?
Burn his crops and take the money.
I'll tell him.
Oh.
Seriously.
You piously give the money to the farmer.
Oh.
Do you have storytelling?
I do not.
He is delighted and thanks you, but does not offer to share. D1 envious.
Burn his crops, I tell you.
Envious. I haven't seen that one before.
Why am I envious?
Envious is fun.
You're envious of me because I'm so awesome.
You're seeing that which has driven you mad with envy. You cannot rest until you have obtained your desire. You cannot win while envious.
So he can go to Baghdad, but he can't initiate the end game.
To lose,
Actually,
you may pay 3 destiny points
Maybe he can.
to exchange the status on the on pilgrimage status.
Which you also cannot win with, right?
Right, but you can complete down pilgrimage status and then you're done.
You guys can all go to Mecca.
Plot twist.
Oh, we're gonna be in here for a while.
Do you need to
I'm
go?
okay with that.
No, I'm just tired.
Well, I mean, we can just say I won.
No.
I'll stick it out. I'll stick it out.
But
Okay.
do you have like work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
I can work tomorrow. I don't actually have to go in tomorrow.
Oh.
They want me to go in tomorrow, and I'm like,
Well, I'll just. Where's
no.
Mecca?
I went in yesterday. I work from home, but I
I'll
go
be
in
on
all
the
the time.
pilgrimage. Why the heck?
So you gotta go. You're right.
So you got to spend destiny points. Is that right?
Yeah.
I have to go home to my wife. See if I have kids.
See if you have it.
How long since you've been home?
Let's just gotta go
You
home
might
and
have
make
a kid.
Well,
Actually, no.
maybe if she's been gone too
It's
long
like
and she
my-
has kids,
No,
then we gotta wonder about whose kids
see,
they
to
are.
see if she has kids.
A
yeah.
friend of
Because she
mine
will have-
sent me
Had gotten on before and has
meme
come back to see
Yeah.
what baby
this
do.
morning, actually.
How many kids have we had, honey?
Yeah.
I haven't even been here.
You can get kids in Red
All right,
Dead
so you need to put
Lions,
your destination
too.
marker.
They're all named Daryl.
What?
Wherever that is.
What is
My
it? Is
wife
that a
was.
cooperative game?
On,
It's
not on
not
Mecca.
cooperative.
What's it
It has to be a
Red Dead
city.
Life.
What
A
is it over
city.
here?
My wife
at
is
least
a wealthy
3 spaces
princess.
from
Where is
Mecca.
it?
I think.
Second from top shelf on the far left.
At least 3
My
spaces
wife
away.
is a wealthy
A
princess.
city.
That's
That's
how I
not a
got
city.
courtly
Oh,
graces.
it's like all ghetto. Oh.
So, no,
That's
that's not
less
3
than
spaces
me.
away.
I'm
At
okay
least
because
3
I'm
spaces.
rich.
Alexandria would count if you want to do that. Antioch would count.
Baghdad would count.
Baghdad
No.
is not 3 spaces away. Baghdad is 1 space away.
I can't stop in Baghdad because I have to go home, right?
You can't stop.
Correct.
You can go through, but you can't stop.
She's a butt.
Okay. So now you'll have to go.
Does that mean I
You
can't
need
have
to
an
put your
encounter
origin
there?
here because you're married in Damascus. Yeah, here. So now you'll need to go here. Then you need to go back to Damascus because you're married, and then you can go to Mecca.
No, a friend of mine sent me a
All right.
meme today.
All right, Dan. I choose you to move me.
That's the rules.
Where are you trying to go?
Mecca,
Where are you?
right here,
Where's Mecca?
right? The green thing.
That's so
How
bad.
fast can you move?
I
I
can move
like
three.
it though. It is funny.
I can get to Mecca in this turn.
If I let
Don't
you.
go.
If
to
you let me.
Mecca.
Make him.
She can move me wherever she wants.
So he's going here. Oh, this,
Kyle,
what does this mean?
you're a good friend.
That means I need to go there.
Oh, I
Please
didn't
get
have-
me
I
home
didn't put
fast.
mine-
You don't need
Get home.
You don't need to have one.
I
Only
have
people
to.
that are instructed by cars need to do that. And I'm on pilgrimage.
And
so
you're
I
You have
can't-
to go home. We can call
Is
the
it
game.
two?
No, I'm green.
We
And
can.
you can
I'm
you
okay
can
with
move two?
calling the
I can
game.
move 3.
If you
I
need
can
to go. Have people.
I don't have
So
to.
You wanna
it'll
go
be-
to Mecca?
Oh.
I do want to go to Mecca.
Should
Yeah.
we send him to Mecca?
Oh, you were. You just-
referring home to the because I have to
okay,
go
okay.
to my
So may I have an encounter card?
home.
Because
No.
you were pretty nice to me. You took me right where I needed to go, even though you didn't know you did that.
I actually did know you where you needed to go, so
You didn't know where I needed to go,
I did know where you needed
and
to
you
go.
put me there anyway.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Aww.
114.
You put him where on Mecca? You just want to go home.
No, I don't. But I.
Oh, it's a
No,
it's an
no, I
enchantress.
don't. But yes, I do.
I do.
It's an enchantress.
The
Right. So 1 to 12 to see what the nature of the enchantress
I'm not. This is a cooperative
Yeah.
game. I'm not gonna just screw over my
One.
buddies.
yeah, so 3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Unless it's
bumbling
What?
enchantress.
Love.
I
Matrix
didn't
B.
do anything to you.
Let's
Really?
Let's
I was trying to get you
aid.
rich.
I'm gonna aid the bumbling
Aid the
enchantress.
bumbling enchantress.
23, 26. 23, 27.
We are. We're gonna get our haircut
23,
together.
27.
You first.
Okay. I didn't
Do you
mean to
have
do
any relative
that.
mastery?
Nope.
Okay.
Stop it,
27.
I ended in jail. That's your fault.
And ensorcelled and befuddled and everything else.
Hey, I was not even in the same location.
And
You
I have the best
I was,
words.
You were the
I
one
was
that was.
building
You
a
were the
wall.
voice in my head that told me to do those things.
you were the one who got her imprisoned, and awful
I
things
didn't
happen to
know
people in
it.
prison.
Yeah.
Prison is fun, man.
About 10. I mean, we're talking about 1,000.
5 stars on Yelp.
He went to white collar prison. Resort.
It might as well be a resort.
I mean, we're talking what 1000 AD prison in Arabia. That's not a good
It was
gig.
a good place for him.
Yeah, no, they're gonna chop off your hands at least.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm surprised they didn't.
A spell is a
brand you and
complicated
all
thing,
that.
the enchantress says.
As long as it's trying
And
to
it's hard to get test subjects.
Oh, Lord.
Oh crap.
Before you can respond, the other chants a quick phrase in a harsh language you can't understand.
Oh, I imagine it's the F
Do
bomb.
you have scholarship or pursuit?
No.
In a trace, a great djinn appears before you.
Oh no.
Oh
The
boy.
enchantress is even more surprised than you.
No, that's not good. that is a
The
bad
djinn
symbol.
grabs you and whisks you away to a land beyond men.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
A long
Brad
time.
is
Destiny 1 and move to the Dusky Land and have an immediate encounter.
Okay.
An encounter.
Where in the Dusk Lands?
That
In
yeah,
the
right on
land
that spot.
beyond that.
Dusky
It
Land.
Right on the spot.
And now they're their own church?
Yep. So it's 182. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dusky landing. Hold your sack up over your forehead.
Wow, it's more than an atomic wedgie.
The Dusky
I'm
Land
a-
is the
I'm a
dwelling place of
female
the Efrits and Jinns.
Oh.
Ah, that's
It
even
is another
worse.
plane of existence that
Turned
few
you
of the
inside
sons
out.
of Adam may visit. A
Oh.
land of mystical places and enchanted powers, there's no telling what you may find here. You are wandering aimlessly through the white mists when you hear strange and terrifying sounds coming from beyond the next hill. Curious, you investigate.
Why would
You
you
may
investigate
choose, let's
terrifying
see.
sounds?
You got 3 choices, and then a destiny die.
Yep.
So, choice 1, go to the hill to investigate by stay out of sight. Choice 2, advance over the hill with weapons drawn and 1,000 words of power on your tongue. Choice 3, summon an Efrit to you by magical means and have them investigate and report to you.
Let's go number 3.
Number
That sounds
3, plus the
Efrit?
destiny die, plus 1378.
Whew.
This is gonna go bad.
This is about to go yes. It's about to go super sideways.
It's about to get squirrely.
You use a minor spell of Efrit summoning. A few moments later, an Efritov superlative beauty appears.
Mm.
She asks shyly, "Why have you summoned? Do you have enduring hardship, or are you a married female?"
None of the above.
You speak with love-struck lips, and she returns your love. She takes you with her to the world of men, but you are driven mad by the magical
Oh.
person, and are never quite the same. Your love abandons you to your madness.
Oh.
Oh, grief
D2.
stricken.
Insane.
S2,
Never. Okay.
lose quick thinking,
Don't have it.
and you're insane.
Insane. Nice. Okay, you and I need to roll for ensorcelled. Yeah, I got a 1.
So you're still ensorcelled.
Still ensorcelled. And now I'm insane. So
Now
somebody-
you're ensorcelled and insane. You have no control over
somebody will
Your life is a whirlwind.
choose where I go, and they'll choose and another player will choose the reaction.
So you might as well just go home and let us play.
Pretty much. I get to roll dice. That's it.
I am lost, so I can only move one space.
Don't do it.
And I'm still on pilgrimage.
Where did you end up?
Are you? Because you're
I have
not
a
there.
morning
What do you-
hunchback.
You have to
86.
Oh, you didn't stay there?
Nope. I got whisked off to the dusky lands.
Oh, poor. You still have to go there.
Yup.
He said
Lady
86.
You were hoping that he would get you home
86.
sooner.
And I am 5 plus I'm 9 on 86.
You've got a hernia.
Just joking. I'm always playing the games.
Wow, that's a really boring story.
I'm just joking.
It really
what did
ran
you
out of
what
stuff.
did you get? What'd you roll?
9.
Possessed.
I have a
Ooh.
possessed hunchback.
Possessed
And
hernia?
what chart?
Matrix C.
Okay.
See.
Alright.
Possessed hunchback.
Oh, you gotta hire that thing.
Is that the one?
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna hire him?
Question of
I mean-
He's gonna Frankenstein it.
Beat him.
Oh.
No, I'll question the possessed
Why?
hunchback.
361. Give us some fate.
Plus fate.
362.
Wait, plus.
362.
Okay. The other cuts short your words. My own affairs call all my attention now. The other replies brusquely, I must journey to a far-off land to save my soul. Do you have piety?
Piety.
No.
Piety. Okay, so no skill. There is little you can do except give him your blessing. Story 1.
Story 1.
Alright.
It's not bad.
Okay. Remember.
Oh, and I get a skill.
Nice.
Which would you like, sir?
The best of skills.
Why don't you just read them and we'll...
Well, you've been asked for piety a couple times.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I will take piety just because of that. And also, I did the whole I pass judgment on those people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I'm
you.
behaving as if I have piety.
Yeah.
So, you need to move me.
Oh, you want me to move you?
Yeah.
And where are you now?
Nobody trusts me.
I'm over there.
She's the white guy.
This one. And you're hoping to get to there,
Yeah. I
She
wanna
can't,
go.
and you can't put her in a city.
and you can't stop in a city.
Yeah.
And she's faster on the water, but it's hard to get there from here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Or you could have just gone towards the Alta and then taken C there and then.
Well,
But he
you-
didn't.
You could stop
Oh.
here or here, and that can't happen. Well, here would not be fine, but it doesn't.
Wait, I don't. Am I on a city?
No.
Then oh crap! I encounter a lion.
Maybe
It's
he's a
in the morning.
friendly
Nice, it's a
lion.
lion.
What's the number?
Let me see.
Get in the car.
That's 2, so 50.
Don't modify the number you're looking at.
It's 50.
Okay.
By the number.
Well, you checked
know
this
her
as
so
if you
well.
were going to change it.
Well, because I had to check what kind of a thing
We know
it
her
was
so well.
on.
I'm glad.
She said, "You're not the boss of me. I can do what I want."
So are you
Y'all
gonna
don't know.
are you gonna roll your
Flip
dice
the table and
to
write.
no, not that one.
The other one.
Not that
Just a
one.
D6
D6.
plus.
It's
You're
2.
on a
50?
2. So 2 plus 2 is 4. Plus
Nine.
to your white.
Mhm.
And you're
5, 6.
6 and you're on
56?
50.
650.
So you encounter Mary Briggins with I.
Well, at least they're happy.
Mary Briggins.
Maybe they're drunk.
They might be, which
And
is
do you
probably
get to
drink
choose
with
your
them.
response?
You
You're
just
the one
decide
who
where I
doesn't
get
choose
to.
his response.
That's right.
Oh, you're ensorcelled or you're insane?
I'm ensorcelled.
No, it's
So I need to figure out.
no. If you're that's if you're insane.
I'm ensorcelled.
Yeah, she could choose her
Yeah.
reaction.
He just had to move
Oh
her.
no, I thought you said you had to choose. Okay.
I'm
yeah,
the
you
one
can
that-
choose your reaction.
I'm the one that's powerless, is what
Mary
you're saying.
Briggins.
An aimless sack of insanity.
That'll teach you to fall in love in the kingdom of the efforts.
I avoid them.
You avoid.
Mhm.
You avoid the Mary Briggins. 871 plus fate. 870.
Excuse me. They say that people who are more likely to be
870.
Hypnotized?
no.
Diabetes type 2?
No, not
We're not helping.
CEOs of major companies.
not antisocial, but what's the other?
Psychopath?
Schizophrenic.
No,
Effective.
No.
Amoral?
I think it's close to
Borderline.
psychopath.
Borderline
But
personality.
Sociopath?
sociopath. That's it.
Sociopath.
God, I
Score!
I couldn't come up with the word. I could see it in my head. It just wasn't there. They say people who, when you yawn, are very much immune to the yawn reflex, are much more likely to be sociopaths. They
Okay.
studied
Because of
this.
the lack of empathy. Yeah, I've heard that
Yeah.
before.
That makes
I just
sense.
read an article about it. I read a
So
lot.
871 encounter is
870.
870. Okay, 870. You see the brigands from a distance and hide yourself from them. They do not seem to see you, and when they are gone, you travel on.
That's it?
D1.
D1?
Okay.
Jeez,
That's kind of
what?
boring, but yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. Well done. Oh yeah, and you and I both have to.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
When you did social work, did you work with
Didn't mean
mental
to do
health
that.
people or?
Sometimes.
Oh!
I investigated child abuse for a living.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Child welfare.
Wow.
10 years is a long time.
10 years is a very long time.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
It's like when I stopped doing it, I was starting to lose function in my left leg because of I actually developed cancer too, and in my neck, but I was starting to lose like my leg had atrophied and atrophied, not atrophied. I'm a little tired. My leg had atrophied. It's still now, even 5 years later. I wasn't sleeping. I had an ulcer. It was just brutal to deal with. I investigated 20 fatalities in 10 years, 22 in fact. It's a job that you have to have a certain mindset. For a while, I enjoyed it.
Right.
But I didn't move into any other branches of child welfare. Like I didn't do any like permanency work or certification or any
Right.
and so I didn't seek to get promoted and move out. I just did that for a while, and it when I left, I didn't realize how much it was taking from me and how little I was sleeping. And my whole life was in a job, and I was living with somebody my daughter's mother, and I worked together. All of my friends worked there almost, because I didn't have any time for anything else.
Right.
I was working 60 hours a week, pretty regular. The only thing that took priority were my kids, and it just. By the time I was done, I was like, man, I did not realize how
much you went
pervasive
through.
this was, and how just dominating it was in my life, and how much I don't miss it. I don't
wouldn't,
I don't miss like one of the last straws where I was at the zoo with my kids,
Uh-oh.
and a little kid comes up and I hear, that's the guy who took me to foster care, and this little like 8-year-old kid comes up and starts berating my kids and telling him how awful I was, and yeah, I was just, and I was like, man, I just, and my doctor's like, when are you going to be done with this? Like, what's your final straw? And I was like, and then I left, and I discovered I had cancer in my neck, and it took a while to kind of get to normal again. And it was, again, for a long time I loved the job, though. I mean,
Right.
I was good at it. I did it for a long time. But when you're good at something like that, you get all the wonky cases. You get. investigating all the allegations of abuse in foster homes. So all the foster parents were calling me the closer because I had to close a bunch of foster homes, and so none of them wanted to take my kids. And so, you know, anytime I had kids that I removed, it was a hard time getting them placed anywhere.
Right.
It just became just so vicious and so awful, and I just am glad to be done with it.
I don't blame you.
No, I don't blame you either.
Sorry, it's depressing, isn't it?
Oh,
I don't
course.
have to move. I want to go here because I have a thing I can do.
Yeah, that's
Good.
that works.
I have to encounter though.
Yes.
Snap.
You get the storybook.
I do.
I get a sage. Can you find out what kind of sage?
Morning. What's the number?
It's morning. It's 85.
Roll
Smelly
die.
sage. 1.
Snap.
Plus
Snappy
4
sage?
plus 1.
Snappy sage.
So it's a 6.
6.
And imprisoned.
An imprisoned sage.
An imprisoned sage, and I've got to go on what matrix?
Matrix A. Did you say 85?
Yeah.
Yeah, A.
He's imprisoned.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll.
You might have some forbidden knowledge or
You
something.
laid down some knowledge on a wicked vizier who got pissed off and sent him to jail.
And left him in the cavern with the lamp.
I'm kind of thinking.
How do you know it was a sage? Who told you that?
I
I
could
mean-
because I know how bad. I know how bad it sucks to be in prison, and I was. What?
Oh, it's good. You're doing good.
Yeah.
We like it.
What?
They're
They're giving you grief.
He's doing me
Are you giving me clues?
No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm just rationalizing this.
Yeah.
Like, I'd really like to help him, but
You both are giving me grief.
I would like to aid. But I actually think I'm going to abduct him instead.
Wow.
From jail.
Nice.
Wow.
I mean, right?
All right, I want to see. I want to hear the story.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is going to be awesome.
Abduct
Okay.
the sage
I'm on your team.
From
You
jail.
and me.
from jail. I'm
All
gonna,
right.
I mean, isn't that more powerful? Aiding is just like, hey, if I can help you out, dude. You
No,
know?
we're
No,
you
abduct
and
is like
22
active.
13, but she has to roll the
roll the
fate
fate
die.
at 22-13.
So
22-14.
Because jail sucks, guys.
And being your slave is infinitely better, right? Indubitably.
I hope it's not that kid I mean,
You're on.
You're right.
I'm
Yeah. If he's
helping
got
him
my
by
trouble,
abducting
siblings.
him.
I hope it's not
I
my
mean,
siblings.
he'd be better off
Oh, right. They were
with
bad.
me than in jail.
While his captures away, you catch the other's attention, engaging them in conversation. You seek to learn the plans they foster and the circles they travel in. You decide that this prisoner would bring a hefty ransom.
Oh wow.
Do you have beguiling?
I do.
No.
I have all of the skills right over here.
You unbind and rebind the other, whisking him away to question further. The sage reveals very little, but the wrestling match of words proves very educational. You eventually release him, for no one ever offers any award. D1, S2 storytelling.
I get to master my storytelling, right?
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
You also get to choose a skill.
See, I knew it. I knew I wasn't going to get in trouble with that one.
Good call. What's
That was awesome. That would have had so much potential to
It
be
did.
just horrible.
I did, didn't it?
and you get a new
That
skill
to
because you went up
happen.
in your story, so you can pick one.
I can pick a skill.
Yeah, they're on the
I
side.
feel like
I
I
should
must have
pick
missed
luck,
one.
man. Should I pick luck?
You
Missed
just
it.
picking
I
your
must
skill?
miss
Yeah,
it
you
because I only
must
have
have.
3.
What's the best one to
I
pick?
agree. You must
All
have
of
done
them.
it.
Alright.
It seems like there's
Not
always
that I'll be able to use it.
How did you master your I can't even read that.
storytelling. It just came up in this one that I
Yeah.
can master it. See, like bargaining. Wouldn't you think bargaining and evaluation would come up? It's never come up on anything.
No, acting hasn't. Appearance hasn't.
Appearance has.
I haven't heard appearance.
Today it has, but it hasn't been like but nobody has it.
Storytelling's come up a couple times.
What
Weapon
happened?
use hasn't come up yet. Wilderness lore's come up a couple
Piety
times.
comes up all the time.
For
Okay.
Kyle.
And
For
me
me,
too.
yeah.
And enduring,
Yeah.
enduring
Yeah,
hardship
but
has
you got
come in, and luck hasn't, and magic hasn't at all.
Maybe I should do enduring hardship.
We had a lot of luck and magic.
No, I'm gonna take luck because that's just more in line with what
Aladdin.
I'm trying to do.
What you got going on there?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm this
Copacetic
RPG or
with
even in
receptacles.
games that aren't RPGs, I have to make a character.
Counter card, please.
No.
Oh, my quest.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to hear my quest? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that I
you
took-
get to
No, no.
resolve your quest.
Resolve everything.
So you've spent what little money you can gather to buy goods that will bring a fortune in markets far from Baghdad. Now you must travel to these markets to reap your profit. Upon reaching your second city and remaining there after an encounter, you receive your just awards, which is S1 W plus 5.
Wow.
S1,
Is there a
W,
max?
Max of
5,
Princely.
Max of Princely, and you're red.
Yeah.
I got her.
Princely.
Am I loaded?
You are, but you
Yep.
move slowly on land.
Can I have another
Quest.
yes.
Warfleet.
What?
I'm in a city. It's 56.
Okay.
No, I got a bad one.
What do you mean?
I got a bad quest.
What do you have to do for
I'm
it?
exiled.
Oh, nice.
Is
Do
that
you,
good?
do you have to go anywhere?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out. It's like the Prince Little. You want me to tell you or not? You just go ahead and I'll watch. I'll look at this.
Okay, yeah. Figure out where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do.
They're
Okay.
screaming at me to flee.
Roll a
The
die.
vizier's guards. That's you.
Hey,
The eunuchs. The eunuchs are coming to arrest me.
6.
So 10, right? Is that a 2?
That's a 2.
And you got plus 2 here, so 10.
It's not me.
Wicked
I
Vizier.
got sold into slavery, guys.
An eye.
Oh.
I'm gonna attack him.
You guys need this card. You guys need this card.
10,
It sends you to
15
Baghdad.
plus fate.
This card sends you to Baghdad.
Plus.
Automatically?
No. Or you
One,
have to
get
roll.
there.
You
Okay.
roll.
Everybody needs to get to Baghdad, but except for, well, I'm trying to, but I gotta go home first to see if my wife is pregnant.
Possibly.
Probably with another man. Probably.
Alright.
If I haven't been home, good lord.
A wicked vizier robbed the sultan and planted bouquet in your friend's house to frame him.
And I can get the vizier.
You have
Beheaded.
found some of the loot in the
It's
vizier's house.
What?
You're the
You have
vizier,
stealth
and I can
steal.
get you
I
beheaded.
do not.
There's like a million viziers out there.
As you
How do
lay
you
your
know it's
hands
me?
on the items, a shrill wail arises.
It's
A
my wife.
magical alarm. The guards
It's
are
my
alerted
genie.
and you must flee.
Bye.
You do not get a chance to return, for the trial comes soon after. Next paragraph.
Oh, I hope I don't have a kid.
They're fine. I mean, my kids are great.
They're not as bad as they're made
unless it
out.
has the visage of a camel.
Oh yeah, you have one.
You have one.
You tell the sultan what you have
He's
seen
grown up.
and heard. Do you have courtly graces?
Yeah,
Yes.
he does.
Would you like to use it?
Yes, I would.
You plead your case so well that he orders the vizier's house searched. When the guards find part of the stolen loot, the vizier confesses his crime and your friend is released. D2, S2, enduring hardship, and blessed.
How many S?
2.
So, if you successfully complete,
And
You broke
that.
him.
if you successfully complete a pilgrimage, you gain 2 destiny points with 1 story point, and you receive piety.
You have to go to Mecca before you can get that.
The pilgrimage is going to Mecca, right?
Oh, okay.
You're not quite done yet. First you gotta go to Damascus, and then you can go to Mecca.
And then you could go to Baghdad.
Then you
But
can
before
complete
that,
your
you need to
pilgrimage.
return home. Oh wait, Damascus is home.
Yep.
What?
Oh, then you have to go back to Damascus. Then you go to Baghdad.
No, she has to go to Damascus to go home first.
Uh-huh.
Then he can go to
Mecca.
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 Then he has to go to
So
Damascus again,
complicated.
Yeah,
and then he can go to Baghdad.
that's what I said.
Oh,
You did.
oh, you were 2 steps ahead of what I was talking about.
Because I'm that much
Gotcha.
faster.
Because she's a woman.
Yeah.
This is a
Good try.
complicated game.
Good try.
All right.
It's enjoyable.
Why are
but
blonde jokes short? So men can remember them.
Well, you know what that joke, right? Why are women bad at math? Their whole life, guys have been telling them that's 6 inches. It's a joke on me. No,
All right.
Yeah.
No, I've heard it before.
It's his turn.
It's my turn.
Your turn.
You're gonna move me, and choose my reaction.
You are Sherazade. Okay.
I can move up to 5 on water, and up to 3 on
Where are
land.
you trying to get?
Mecca.
And you're here.
Yep.
Okay.
I can get pretty far.
And
1, 2, 3, 4.
kicked
Yeah.
out of.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. No, here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's
He
right.
was here.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
He doesn't want to win. He wants me to
Okay.
win. I can see it in his eyes.
Let's have an
I want
encounter.
someone to win.
73.
73.
Ouch.
What's the number under that one?
2.
So 10.
10. A terrible storm.
On what? What do I do?
Matrix F.
Choose.
Travel.
Awesome. See,
Travel
like
the
he
storm.
does.
Hey,
Oh,
I
you
gotta
chose?
Get
I
out
gotta
your-
help
I'm
Ed
for-
here.
I'm all kinds of insane.
Insane. I would have
2189.
2189 plus 6.
It hit the dice. You must reroll. Just joking.
2188. All right.
2180, I think.
2188.
88.
Yes.
Sorry. 2188. This is a very brief one.
Oh.
The storm is worse than you realize,
Oh,
and you
no.
can go no further until it passes. You may not move next turn, but you will draw an encounter card.
Awesome. Okay. All right. So you and I are gonna roll for ensorcelled.
What's the opposite of a sociopath?
I'm still ensorcelled.
A
An
normal
empath.
person.
Okay.
An empath.
So
Like
you
that
do.
great episode of Star Trek
All right.
with the empath.
Well, how
I'm
about Deanna
sorry.
Troi from The
I
Next
was
Generation?
trying to help you get
Empath
there,
is
but
like
also
not in a
hinder you
science
so
fiction
that
sense, it's a real
so
thing.
that
Empathetic.
Your name is Nathan.
Pablo?
Yeah, Nathan can win.
Sinbad. You mean?
Pablo.
Pablo. Okay.
It's a joke. My ex-wife is Hispanic, and so, long story short,
Pablo.
her family used to call, and they all were like, they all had like Raul and different names like that, all Hispanic names, and they would never remember my name. And Nathan
Oh.
is a pretty common name, and they couldn't remember my name because they lived all back east, and so I would jokingly just say, tell them to call me Pablo, and it was a joke. It became a
Joke
thing.
became a reality.
Yeah. So-
Because I am lost and it's hard to move, I'm going to choose instead to have a badly lost encounter on Matrix G.
Okay.
And I'm going to examine surroundings against badly
Matrix
lost.
G.
621.
Wait.
That sounds pretty bad.
620.
You smell of cabbages and elderberry wine. Just joking. 620.
That's
You see
why-
they found marijuana in a tomb,
You said 620?
full plants.
Or
so they've
621?
got whole
Really?
2,500-year-old
Six,
full
620 is
plants
the end result. Yeah.
In
Okay.
China?
in China.
Nice.
You think that you were questioning someone, but now you find yourself confused, not aware of your surroundings. You review your approach at this point, trying to remember where you got lost. Do you have wilderness lore, seamanship, or scholarship?
Yes.
Wilderness
Oh wait, no,
lore.
never mind. You don't.
No, I
It's
don't have any of
weapons.
those.
No skill?
I have many skills, but none of the irrelevant ones.
So when you're confident of your direction, you set out D1 lose lost.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
D1 lose lost. All right. Phew.
You're not lost. You've been lost for a long time.
I have. It was slowing me down.
Okay. Kyle, you should move
Did you
me.
give me my blue
You-
one?
I did.
You don't trust me?
Am I gonna move you?
Nobody trusts me. That's the thing.
I trust Kyle.
And you're white, and you're trying to get back home, and you can go faster on sea.
That's not gonna help
But you
much.
can only go 3, so and we can't land in a city.
Yep.
Well, I think, you can land in a
It's
city,
hard to
there's no
get through
encounters,
without
right?
landing in a city.
Can't
You
enter
can't
a
let it. You can't end a city.
city. And you can't end your turn in a city.
1, 2.
What if you're stuck?
You can just keep me there.
But you
That's
can go all the way over here.
how.
But I only got one more step, and that takes 2 steps.
Oh, I thought that was connected here. Never mind. Okay.
So I'll go there.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I? Okay, I do.
You do encounter, yes. encounters.
Never do well.
Never
And
do well.
it's still morning. Does it ever change?
It's never changing.
Well, it's supposed to change when we finish the deck and shuffle
okay.
it.
So then
But-
I have 97.
We probably won't get through the
It
deck,
doesn't.
although
It doesn't really matter because you guys haven't played the game before. So the purpose would be to see new stories, but you haven't seen them, so
Can I have a fee?
it's all the
Oh.
same.
97 and 1.
97?
97, row 3.
And there's 2 on there.
97.
Oh, there's 2 on there?
So
So
5.
it's
5.
97.
and 5.
And what'd you roll? 5? Foolish.
Foolish to
Okay,
know.
well.
Alright.
Which chart?
D.
Abduct. Or rob.
I was thinking
Or
Bryce
punish.
A
Day.
foolish what? A foolish war fleet?
Ne'er-do-well.
Oh, okay.
I had the Warfleet.
Okay.
You said D?
D. He doesn't have anything, right? Isn't that what a ne'er-do-well is? Is it like a...
It's like
Well, it's kind of good for nothing.
Good
Right.
for nothing, yeah.
like a petty
You
criminal.
know what? Let's
Right.
have fun with this, okay? I don't want to go home too soon. I'll abduct him.
We're going to abduct the ne'er-do-well. 290 plus fate. 290.
290.
I can see this ending poorly.
It should be. They should have like a, you know,
Discard 2.
do something awful to him, you know.
Oh crap! I knew it. I screwed him.
290?
That is the
Yep,
that's
that's the
the
one.
cackle of joy.
No,
As
it's not
Farmer
really that.
coming to
The other
roost.
flees in terror at your first word.
Hi.
S1. Story 1.
Story 1.
That's
I like the fleas in
amazing.
terror. It's,
I'm a terrifying guy.
well, you are because you
Because
like
you leave
put
little
boys
boys.
in pits and,
and
seal
pits.
them
Who
up.
told you that?
We saw it happen.
Sure, across the world.
Okay, we
We
gotta roll.
posted it on YouTube, in fact.
There is no such thing as YouTube.
And
That
you
you-
stuck.
Butt nuggets.
Okay.
Wow.
Such language. I'm blushing.
I'm-
Every turn after,
That-
roll a
that
die.
He's
add
gonna
the
get
number
a
of the
whole
train.
like X rating on this thing.
Yeah,
There's been a couple of
Yeah.
F drops and. All right, where are we going?
I think I just play normally until my third turn.
Get me home. I want to go home.
Because I can't stay in one place. Why would you stay in one place more than one turn?
You can just stay in one place and have encounters all day long. You don't have to run around.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then it's much easier to get back to home if you have to stay near home.
Oh, that's why. Because I can't stay. I have to move every turn when I'm exiled. So I want to go. I don't have anywhere to go. Yes, I do. I can go to
Got
Pan
entire
Pan.
world.
Oh,
Oh,
I
and then
don't
you can
need
turn
that.
in one of your things.
Yeah. Look at all these things I have. What's another thing? What's this? I'll go here.
What's it say?
Samarkand.
Samarkand.
I'll go there. And I have.
Amsterdam? Oh, that place
oh,
is
no.
fun.
I have this one,
Amsterdam.
this one, and that one. I'll go there.
I've been to
I'll head that
Amsterdam.
way.
You know, you
I've
might
been
be
in airport.
eligible to win at this point, depending on what your
Me?
points are. Yeah.
No, my points suck.
Do they? You got 5 and 6. I don't know what you
No, I have to
chose.
get more destiny.
Okay.
I have to get 7 destiny because I didn't know what I was
Okay.
doing. I picked too many.
That's not too bad actually.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 destiny.
I wouldn't have-
Perfectly possible in a single turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna head this direction and see if I can get there.
Okay.
So I'm here. So I can go. Oh, I can go on land. I can no on water. I can go 5 on land. I
you
can
go
go 3.
3.
I need to become less wealthy.
I don't even know. I have to go like.
Yeah, the main thing about wealth is it gets in the way of moving around.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3. I can get to a port here.
You could actually go. You could get to Yalta too. No, you're right. It would be 3 because it'd be the minimum. I'm sorry.
Or I can go.
What band is this? Is this
2.
Is this a 0-7?
See,
I
I
don't know.
can't get around this way. I've got to go. Yeah.
We're listening to
Yeah.
Pandora.
Does it go here?
Oh,
1,
No, you couldn't get that far. Sorry, I
2,
misspoke.
3.
Yep, that's as far as you can get. If you go in that direction.
I guess I went this way. 2. Yeah. I'll go back to Constantinople. Not Istanbul, it's Constantinople.
Yeah, it's
It's
kind
been
of
a long time gone. Constantinople. I can't stop singing that song.
Right, Constantinople, get the words.
Oh, okay.
Still of the Turks.
Okay. So I need an encounter.
Yo.
kind of
No.
reminds me of.
I can have a
Portishead.
slave.
Yeah, right.
Oh, are you gonna abduct
Hooverphonic and
somebody?
Portishead kind of.
Yeah.
You gonna buy it?
I don't know. 97.
Okay.
That's someone who has to book.
1. And I have a 2 here. Do I have anything over it? Do I have to add those?
None of these, but these might.
Yep.
97.
So 5.
5. Do I get anything from the
So 97.
5.
Foolish.
I have a foolish slave.
A foolish
What
slave.
matrix do I get to pick
Gotta
from?
be D, right?
Ooh,
D.
a foolish
Yeah.
slave.
Foolish slave.
Bye.
Punish him.
Punish the slave.
Why?
I
He's
the
foolish.
slave.
Well, why? What's that gonna get me?
A
A
less foolish
slave?
If a slave displeases you,
I was
That's
thinking
right.
about abducting him and stealing him from his master.
why isn't he your slave?
Oh, is he my slave?
can
I've
buy
encountered
him.
You could buy the slave and make him be your slave and then free him.
Mm-hmm.
And you know he's foolish, so he's a good purchase.
Somebody's got to do latrine duty.
No, I think I could punish him.
You know how bad that sucks. I guess I'm the only one who's had to do that sort of stuff.
What, punish
I
slave?
clean bathrooms.
No.
What?
Latrine duty.
Latrine
Oh,
duty in
yeah,
the
yeah.
field.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
No, I have not done that.
There's
That
not a really
doesn't
good
sound
choice
though.
here
There's a piss
for
bowl,
a
guillotine.
foolish slave.
Yeah, I have guillotine in the car.
Attack him.
Yeah, that's good.
Why?
I don't know.
What you can do?
I'm gonna punish him.
You're gonna punish the foolish
No, I'm
slave?
gonna. Maybe I should buy him. 'Cause
Make
I
him
have,
call you
because I have
mistress.
bargaining and. I don't know. I can buy him. Let's buy him. I'll buy him.
Okay, so you're gonna need 598, and then the
Fate die.
Alright, so you have a master level skill, don't you? I don't know. What's the skill?
Storytelling.
Okay. So what was the story number?
598.
So do you know how to handle this one?
Mhm.
Okay. Master skills.
I mean, he could be a good purchase.
Could be. But probably.
But you could be an idiot and ruin your life accidentally.
It's okay.
You don't have. Yep. No.
Nope.
The slave was
Alright, so roll the fate die now.
Plus.
plus.
So 599.
Maybe he's not.
Nope.
Foolish.
Okay. He pursues a young urchin who seems useful enough. However, before you've even gotten out of the market, your new slave has robbed a bystander and been caught.
Horror.
Are you respected?
No.
Do you have courtly graces?
No. Uh-oh.
Now you're both in trouble. You
Oh.
pay a fine for your slave's misdeed, though no fee can remove your humiliation before your friends. D1, S1, wealth -1, minimum of poor, and now you are scorned.
What does that mean?
Warned.
I'm exiled
Nobody
and
likes
scorned.
You.
See what happens when you steal?
I bought him!
Bought him.
I paid money for this
Fair and square,
jerk.
kind of.
Well, and he was trying to make it worth your while.
As fair as
He
slavery.
thought, I'm kind of foolish, but if I bring some extra money, maybe she'll like me.
And let me sleep under the wagon over the night.
That's right, when it's raining.
Oh, I have to go on pilgrimage
So you
to get rid of this, yes.
You don't have. Are you allowed to win the game while scorned?
Probably not.
I can't receive any more destiny points, that's what I need to win.
Okay.
Didn't you say you needed 7? You're at. No, I'm at 7. Never mind.
Yeah. She has 6.
You may trade this status at the cost of 1 destiny or even no destiny.
You do gain destiny once you complete pilgrimage. So just so you know.
I mean, I can't get any more destiny
Well, if
Well,
you,
until you complete pilgrimage, and then
until I get rid of this.
And you could do. Yeah, you can start a pilgrimage to get rid of it. Is what he's.
is that what it says?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at it. I
So-
can't get any more skills or any more destiny until I get rid of that, and the only way to get rid of
You may
that is to
receive no
trade it
wealth.
from pilgrimage.
So
Levels or skills.
it's not
You
a
may
bad
trade the
option.
status for the on pilgrimage status at the cost of 1 destiny point. If you have no destiny points, you immediately trade this status for on pilgrimage. So
Also, you're
I'm near Mecca, right? Where's Mecca?
not far. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to go to a city 3 spaces away from Mecca, at least 3, and then you go to Mecca. When you complete the pilgrimage, you gain 2 destiny points, so it's a net gain of 1.
And all I have to do is go to Mecca, right?
No, all you got to do is go to a city that's 3 spaces away from Mecca, and then go to Mecca.
So you need a quest spot. Pick one.
It's got to be at least 3 spaces away from Mecca.
And
3
where are
cities
you?
or 3
in
spaces?
any city not within 3 spaces of Mecca.
So Antioch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Actually, Actually, that's within 3 spaces of Mecca, so you can't go to Antioch.
I can go to Constantinople.
You could make that your city. Then the next turn, you just don't move. Have your
Or
encounter
she
there
can't.
again.
She can't not move. She's been exiled.
Oh.
So you could
okay.
just move here and then move back.
No, that would be the same. She will have not moved essentially.
What do you mean? She moved to a spot.
Yeah.
No, she stays here for a turn, has her encounter,
Oh.
and then moves back.
Hamadan is far enough away.
Yeah, but then I have to get all the way over there.
Oh, I thought you just moved to there. When you go on pilgrimage, right?
No, you have to set a
Oh, place your
destination.
destination marker. Got you.
I mean, this would do it too. That city would do it.
So your destination marker is
It
where
doesn't
you
really
place
matter, does it? Go here?
Sure.
Oh, I gotta go here.
Yeah.
And then you put your.
Actually, no, that wouldn't do it. I take it back because that's within 3.
Is it?
Yeah, because you go 1, 2, 3 to do that.
Well, where do I go? Darn it.
I would just say Constantinople.
But I'm in Constantinople.
Just what I'm telling
Can I
you.
go
is
to Yalta?
Yalta would work.
Yeah.
Jeez. So I have to have a turn there in my destination?
You have to end a turn there. Successfully end your turn there. Which means don't get kicked out and sent somewhere like I got.
That's what's gonna happen to me because I'm exiled, and I have to have a status check after 3 turns, and I've had one. So after
Okay.
at the end of my 3rd turn and every other turn, I have to have a status check to see if I get caught.
Okay.
So maybe I can get there before my 3rd turn.
Maybe.
Okay.
I've moved myself.
You have moved. You're ready for an encounter.
You're so funny.
A rhinoceros. 60
Okay.
as I am in a city.
Okay. Roll a die.
I gotta go, you guys. It's 10 o'clock.
So I think that is 8.
It is 10.
So it's over.
I have
It's
a
too late tonight.
2.
Somebody win fast.
Yeah, so it's just 8. Wicked Vizier again.
Pretty sure
on
fast
I.
in this game just do not go together.
I'll honor him. Why not?
Okay. What's on the matrix for that? So it's I, Wicked Vizier, and honoring.
10:21.
Baked.
About that long. 10:21.
Okay. By chance, you meet with the Vizier and give him the respect due his office. In turn, he asks your help to catch a notorious criminal. He proposes to bait a trap for him by executing his sister. You wonder about the morals of a man who proposes such a scheme and consider walking away. You may agree to the plan or refuse.
Don't I have piety? Didn't I get piety and not have it for some reason now?
I don't think you got
You never had piety, did you?
I don't know about that.
Oh, I haven't done the thing yet. Why the hell not? We'll kill it.
Okay. The Vizier tells you he needs your help. You readily ask what you can do to aid one of such honor. He outlines an elaborate plan to capture a wanted criminal. You are to aid in the execution of a maiden, a criminal's sister, as bait for the trap. You are introduced to the maiden and given a sword. At the proper moment, you are to cry out that she is faithless and kill her. This scene will bring the criminal to her side. Do you have acting in disguise?
I do not.
I do! It's the first time it's ever come up!
You perform as you are required, and the plan works. The man is easily taken. Later, you learn the man was no criminal, but the Vizier's elder brother, whom the Vizier schemed to murder with his own sister. Your heart is
They're
shattered.
my treacherous siblings.
D1, lose piety, and you're grief-stricken.
Damn it.
Oh no.
It's a good thing you didn't have piety,
Why?
because you would have lost it.
Well, I'm sure you can get it back. People can redeem themselves.
Yeah,
apparently.
once
Apparently,
once you
you have
complete,
to go on pilgrimage to get yourself
once you complete on
redeemed.
pilgrimage, yeah, you'll get it.
Yay!
All right.
So what? So I got a D1.
Yep. And
I did not move your desk.
I did.
So to lose this, your story point? What's my story point up to?
What color?
You are blue.
Oh,
You are at 7.
speaking of which, I'm at 8, so I can lose grief stricken now.
No.
Yeah, I lose it because I'm at story 8.
No.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rotten brat, I know.
Do you have older siblings?
I'm the oldest.
Oh, I was gonna say.
The oldest ones are the worst.
That's right.
Take that back.
The youngest ones are the best.
No.
I'm
My
the
youngest
oldest
one
anyway,
is
so.
the awful,
Alright.
most awful
I'm both
one.
the middle and the oldest.
Oh, just like my middle sister, because she acts like the eldest
big
and
one.
I act like I don't care.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I
Alright.
have 3 older siblings.
I am
3
insane and
sisters.
resourceful, and you are my master for
Oh,
all of that.
gotcha. Okay.
So I'm Scheherazade Green over there.
No.
Scheherazade Green,
Well, you don't
and
trust
you were maybe
me.
trying to get to
You
Nobody-
had your turn.
Nobody
She had
trusts.
her turn.
Nobody trusts
You
me.
had your turn. It's coming around. It's going around the
I
table.
don't trust
And
you.
and
Definitely
you're-
not.
yeah.
You're the one who's got the most to
Oh,
lose.
you're trying to get there.
Most
Sure,
to
we
gain.
can go
there.
there. That's good.
All right. So let's have
No.
an encounter card.
No.
Oh, that's mine. Okay. 77.
Oh wait, you have it. Okay.
Yeah. And
Oh, Sinbad
it's 6.
just fell.
6. A lonely princess on chart A.
Lonely.
Do you have seduction? Do you have beguile?
You are choosing the reaction, by the way. Also.
Oh, right.
So what chart A was it?
Chart A,
lonely?
lonely. And he is going to
Attack.
Are you married?
I am not.
You're gonna court
Attack.
the princess.
Oh, you're gonna get
I'm
married.
female. I can't court.
Oh.
Princess.
Attack.
You could pretend you're male for
He will
now,
honor
just
the
for
lonely
one
princess.
night.
Abductor.
Sell her into slavery.
Did you say abduct?
Honor.
Yes. 306.
And I rolled
Aw.
minus.
305. Abduct would be funnier.
We need to
What if
handle your married thing in a sec.
I did.
Oh,
I moved
we
back.
have to handle it.
You have to roll for kids in a minute.
Oh,
So we'll do that in a sec.
Why do you have to roll kids now? Because you went home.
yeah.
We forgot to do it. So.
I have no choice but to go home. So you guys
The
need
princess
iPhone.
confesses to a powerful loneliness and sits eagerly drinking up the respect you show. Soon you must take your leave, and the princess gives you a small gift. D1, wealth 1, max respect.
Okay, so that's the other one. All right. All right. I have completed on pilgrimage.
They're so cute. I know. It was hard to find them.
Where are you
So
gonna
I
wear
get
Well, not anytime soon. It's
2
cold and
D2,
wet.
and I get S1,
You don't,
and
you don't have to worry about that.
I
Break
can
your
remove
back.
my destination marker. I get piety, but I already have it. So.
You have to worry about your feet ever
Doesn't
again.
matter.
I never know if my feet are cold.
I hurt my feet twice, and I hated both times. Maybe it was
All
my
right.
damn mind not being able to move around by myself.
I broke my toe,
Okay.
and then I wore heels.
Oh, and then
You roll for your
here are some
married.
shoes that I want,
Do you have a
That's
card?
in
I
there,
wanted
it's in there.
this
This
color.
goes back.
but
Yeah.
they ran out of my size.
So you got to see what the
The
rolls.
only way
do
I
for
could
you.
get my size was when I went to this other website, because I was using was it Google image search? So it was like, look for this image tip. You'll find it. You'll find my size.
Bye.
And then I found it.
I never
One story
get to
point.
wear my fun shoes anymore.
So
'cause I
we
don't
gain
like
one story
ones.
point when you get this status. I don't
These
think
are
we
the
did.
shoes.
We already
I think
But they're not my size. Also, I've
each time you return home, you gain one story point.
Okay.
And I rolled 2
Not
dice.
anymore.
Oh, you 2 dice? Okay.
But no longer.
6, 7,
I have to when I go to my
do
job.
you
8.
you add
No, you don't. You don't
But I
add
wore
those.
flat shoes yesterday. I
But
wore
these are
boots.
not.
I
This
wore
is not an
boots.
encounter die roll.
Oh,
It's just the card.
6. No effect.
No
Okay.
effect.
So you
I
don't
like
have
the
kids?
site that they have.
Nope.
Okay.
What site is that?
Lola.
We should go shoe shopping. I do online. Let's go shoe shopping.
Is it get pretty late for people?
I'm okay. I don't have any.
I am okay too. I'm
Yeah,
just showing her
it's
where I
getting
get my
late.
shoes.
I'm okay. I mean, if you need to go, but
I'm okay for a bit.
I know, but if she needs to go,
See, I broke
Diane.
all
all
my
right. If we.
You can go if you want. We won't mind. And I know you didn't want to stay too long today.
I know.
See?
How close are we?
Not very.
Not very, it seems like. We
Here
keep
you go.
getting further and
I
further
think
away.
This is where I
Chris is looking pretty close.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, I
How
should have
close are
got
you?
this.
There.
I'm no
I can stay for
longer,
like one more turn if you think we're good.
I'm no longer
There will be
uh,
2 more turns.
grief stricken. Or, I'm no longer,
You will have 2 more turns.
I will.
Um,
And then I have to.
several turns.
My exile I'll stab
Because on
something.
your next turn, you'll get to Baghdad.
On your next turn?
Oh, whose turn is it?
On my
Yeah, I
next turn,
lose
and then,
that.
Just win.
and then everybody else will get one more
I
turn.
lose
aside
that
from
You
me.
are no
because-
longer that.
I'm no,
Oh,
but
So,
yes. I'm right here.
it's up to you.
it's up to you. If you want to go, go.
I want to see how it's.
I can always
One,
text you, or you can watch it on the feed.
Oh yeah, I can.
I think we're still filming, right?
59.
Are we filming?
Okay.
Probably.
Kyle.
For that.
Looks like.
Nita,
What?
need the book.
What's a book?
What you read?
Let's read.
59.
I don't have any plants here.
And 1 plus 2 plus 4. 5. 5 on 59.
Hungry creatures. Oh, look, you're encountering me and Diane.
What chart?
Jay.
You're calling Diana a creature?
Well, we're both
That's-
hungry
We are creatures.
That's a pleasant way to discuss your friend.
We're creatures.
hungry
creatures.
I will
creatures.
follow
Feed
the
us.
hungry creatures.
Oh, that was perfectly
That was
timed.
2450.
That wasn't mine.
Wasn't mine
Are you
It
either.
wasn't
sure?
mine either.
Was that an actual
Oh,
crow?
apparently it was mine.
Okay.
Get your phone to do that.
I don't know.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble, Kyle.
Come home, Kyle.
I got my plus in my
2455 now.
Apparently it's some weird phone alert for a game my kid put on the phone.
24:55.
Nice. I like that sound.
I do too. I want it on my phone.
Yeah. We can probably download it somewhere. Custom sort of ringtone. or
Yeah,
whatever.
my ex didn't like
24:55.
when I had her
2455.
ringtone as a Wookiee.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Well,
Shh, don't tell him. I wanted to be surprised.
Is he really?
No.
It was,
yes.
It's a roller coaster of emotions here.
Glass cage of emotion ends in, well, finality.
No, I
Okay,
did a
so
Wookiee ringtone for my ex.
I'm ready.
And she didn't find
I
anything.
love
followed
you.
them.
You're a good person.
She's an empath.
I tried. Okay, so you died.
I died.
I just
you died.
I'm just
You got
That's
the
it?
plague.
You're dead.
You're dead.
While walking around the Sultan's Fairport, you spy a brigand that you recognize as a member of the Cleanfoot Gang, a group of petty thieves obsessed with cleanliness. Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, okay. That's creepy though.
You wait until
They're gonna wash. They do go around washing people's feet. It's super creepy.
Technically assault. Yeah.
technically assault. I agree. Oh, and they also clean up the evidence really well after a theft.
Their feet are clean, so they don't leave
But they clean the
footprints.
house afterwards. You guys, this is a good thing. I hate cleaning.
Okay, the Cleanfoot Gang.
You wait until the thug enters the crowd and then move up to walk behind him. At the same time as you reach for his purse, you unleash a massive pout of coffee. Disgusted, the thief runs away, ignorant of his loss. Do you have acting in disguise?
No.
I can.
No skill. A nice haul for such a simple trick. Story 1, wealth 1, max respectable, stealth and stealing.
Wow.
Story 1. Stealth and so.
And you also get wealth 1.
Wealth 1.
Max respectable.
Max respect.
That
Which is what it is. Okay.
I still can't.
Alright, so I'm still ensorcelled and I trust you to get
Oh,
me
because we're moving around.
home.
Okay. You're trying to get all the way back there,
Yeah.
and you're way, and there you are.
You know what you can
And
do?
how fast can you move now? 3 on
Yeah,
land.
so you go that way and then there.
Um,
Or wait, no, go here and then end up there.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah! You're the
You don't-
best!
Because then we can do.
You're
No,
over to
no,
where
it
she
will
wants.
still be involving land because she'll have to pass through that city there.
Well, the
Yeah,
the
but-
mark is solid, not dotted, and that's what it's the kind of mark that tells you what kind of travel it is.
Right. Right.
So these
but-
are all land.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
Does that mean I get to go 2 more since I get to move faster
Not
on
this
the
turn.
Damn
Next
it!
turn.
Right.
Next turn.
Tripoli, 15.
15. Would we roll?
Oh yeah, I'll need this. 4. Oh wait,
And you
there's
are
no number on that one.
So
So,
she's at
Oh.
+2.
I forgot to give you that back.
So
I paid the
6.
destiny points. That's how I got on
Plus
pilgrimage.
6. Fearful captain.
oh no, it's 15.
15?
and then 6.
minor treasure.
Yay!
Matrix E.
Minor treasure. on
Take.
Matrix. We're gonna take 1098.
1090. Wait, I
Plus
get
fate.
to. Isn't it my turn? I'm just
You
a sword.
said take.
Yeah, and you did.
Oh,
you
okay.
chose.
Okay, sorry.
She just chose.
And now she's saying, doesn't
Wait,
she
wait,
get
I
to
didn't-
choose?
I didn't-
What was it again?
I
10
didn't
what?
roll fate.
Yeah.
1098.
Oh,
1-0.
neutral, so it doesn't matter. So. 098.
All that protesting.
sorry.
Wow.
I'm ensorcelled. Don't blame me. Blame the person who ensorcelled me, whoever that was. I don't even remember anymore.
Okay. A
It was probably
lovely
Diana.
maiden wearing a beautiful ring is accompanied by a burly slave. You give a street youth a coin to distract the slave so that you might steal the ring. Do you have storytelling or quick thinking?
Crap! Neither of those, and I could have had quick thinking.
I have quick thinking.
Okay, so no skill. You snatch the ring. However, the slave stops you. Behind
Stupid
him is the
slave.
child gleefully clutching the 2 coins he received for betraying you. You are thrown into prison where you have time to contemplate your folly. D -1, S1 wisdom and imprisoned.
Wow.
So at least
Do
you
I
get
get
wisdom.
S1 or do I?
You get
Yes,
minus
S1.
D
I got
plus
And minus
S.
D and
Imprisoned and wisdom.
I have wisdom.
Flip it over.
Oh,
it over.
sweet. I'm super wise, but in jail.
Well, you weren't wise. That's
That's
why.
where a lot of people
Oh,
are
yeah,
wise.
and I got a roll for the.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
And sorcel.
Yay, I'm no longer ensorcelled. Suck it, sorcery. I'm just imprisoned now.
I think we do we roll for mine ensorcelled or no?
I don't recall rolling for yours.
Okay, so we'll
You
do
should
that.
do
You're
it.
still ensorcelled?
Yeah, we didn't roll. I'm probably stuck ensorcelled, but we'll do it before my turn.
Oh, can I go somewhere? Where am I going? I have to
know
go
where
to.
you're going.
I have to go to that city.
You're red. Are you going to there?
She's pretty wealthy. I wouldn't say she's red.
And then how many times? How many I won?
You get
You have to
4
stop
on
there.
land.
3. I'm no. Jeez, I'm far away.
4. You go 4.
5, 6.
I think
I
my
just
wife
wanna
is
make sure.
pissed at me, guys.
So
She's
two.
definitely
You
pregnant.
can get to Mecca on your next turn.
But this one, I couldn't.
You don't need to go there. You can get to Mecca though.
Which one's closer to Mecca?
You need to go to Mecca.
Mecca's
first.
over here.
No, she has to go there first.
You have to go here first, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 to Mecca.
This
Oh,
connection
right,
doesn't
okay.
exist.
Oh, that
Yeah,
connection
that-
doesn't exist.
This.
Oh, yes, it does. Okay.
I pearl diving. Where am I? I'm on a what?
City.
12. I go pearl diving. I want pearls.
12
Give me the
plus
pearls.
2 plus 4.
What
I have the
chart do I
worst
look
2
up?
story.
plus 2 plus 4?
12, 6.
I just wanted love, and now I'm in prison.
You can find love in prison.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You could just
Not
roll.
a nice kind.
You could just roll Bubba.
12,
Oh,
6.
no, I'm gonna die.
Minor treasure E.
Yeah, I get a minor treasure too. And I have stealth and stealing, so
Minor, you said? Okay.
I should. You know I'm gonna get in trouble if I take it.
Higher
No,
help.
It always works out.
It seems to work. Every decision you made has worked out aces for you in this game.
What if I sneak?
Ooh, you want to?
No, I have stealth. Maybe I should sneak.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna sneak?
Does that mean I get to
Roll
take it
it.
if I sneak?
Possibly. Roll the die.
I'm gonna sneak.
Roll the
She got a
fate die.
1096. So just 1096.
And I have storytelling.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, 1096.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so look at the one above and below. If it's got certain.
I'm gonna be in jail. I'm just not it.
Oh hey! Hi! I'm
You guys
awesome.
can find each other in jail.
It's true.
What'd you say? Pearl diving? What was that?
What do you have?
Sneak.
Hmm.
I mean, take is just so obvious,
Her,
right?
her mastery is in
Storytelling. I'm pearl diving, so I'm probably gonna sneak some of my own pearls, right?
Okay. In a dark corner of a small town, you discover the temple of an evil Magian. Fire worshippers. In the center of this temple stands an idol of great value. You can steal the idol or Sultan. Do you plan to steal the idol, or do you plan to alert the Sultan?
Why would I alert the Sultan? What am I alerting the Sultan of?
Your discovery.
Oh, that I discovered this thing?
Mm-hmm.
So I find a minor treasure and they don't know what it is or something.
You discover a temple of an evil Magian.
Oh, I discovered
Fire.
a temple.
The temple of evil Magian fire worship.
That nobody's there.
And in the center of the temple stands an idol of great value.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna take it.
So you take it for
you're
yourself?
not going to alert the Sultan.
Why? Well,
Go to paragraph 1097.
I don't know. No, I'm not gonna alert the Sultan. I'm gonna take it.
What skills do you have?
Luck. I have stealth and steal. I have everything. I am set up to succeed
You
here.
pass for a perfect Magian. And get what's that?
I have-
Magian?
Magic?
I have everything. Tell me
Magian?
something here is helping me.
Thingamaboober person thing.
And you are attacked. Only intervention. Oh, sorry. You pass for and you gain access to the temple, where it is a simple matter to steal the idol. The idol is merely a statue.
Oh.
The cushion upon which it is rested is a most wondrous bed made of a skin of an enormous snake. D2 S1 robe of honor snake skin bed.
D1 S1?
D2S1.
And what do I get?
The snake skin bed robe
I
of
actually
honor.
got it. I didn't go to jail.
Because they're snakes. Okay.
I didn't go to jail this
You
time.
got a fancy ass
And you got a robe
got
of
a
honor too.
Fancy ass. Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's what I need. I need the robe of honor to get rid of this.
Do you really?
Yeah. I have to go to Baghdad. Can I go to Baghdad? I
Not yet.
can't.
Not
Why?
now.
I can't go to Baghdad on the
Well,
way to
not right
Mecca.
now.
Oh yeah, to complete your quest, yeah, you can do that.
I can stop there on the way.
But you can't win because you're on pilgrimage.
That's okay. Can I
Okay.
get rid of my exile? That's
Yeah.
what I need. 'Cause
Well,
I would get there and then I would have to go to jail
Yeah.
because I have to roll.
Exactly
you
what
could do
you
that.
needed.
But what does the snakeskin bed do?
It's
No, it gets me
comfy,
away from being
it's stylish.
Oh my gosh, I would love.
You asked.
It's the
You don't
80s
want
rock
to
band
sweat
sleep
in
on
it,
it.
but it's easy to clean. You just wipe it down
We're
with
talking
a
about
cloth.
dander now.
This comfortable couch has strange symbols tooled into
White
its
snake
surface,
dander.
which appear to be crafted from the leather of a single
And they're afraid for like,
prodigious serpent. A night's rest on this comfortable bed feels like a week's relax. I need this bed.
And also, when
You
you
can use
wake
this
up,
bed
your hair's
once
gonna be
each turn to ignore the effects. Oh, I can ignore the effects of wounded, crippled, or diseased.
Woo!
Nice.
But I don't have that. When you do roll 2
But
dice,
you
if you roll
will.
5 or less, the bed is when you do it, you roll 2 dice. If you roll 5 or less, the bed is lost. If 6
Okay.
or greater, you keep the bed. That's actually pretty
I
good.
am
That's pretty
losing, man.
What's max wealth level respectable?
Means you can sell it for and you'll get the gain number of wealth up in the upper left hand corner.
Oh.
Max.
Oh, I could sell it to get wealth.
Yeah.
No, I want this bed. Yeah. So I
To
can
wake
use
up with
this
a
bed.
star painted on one of your eyes.
My next turn, I can get to Baghdad, right?
Yes.
So
Cool.
my next turn, I could go to Baghdad and use it to get rid of this. Woo!
So there.
Oh, destination?
We'll do this.
I should probably put this over here then.
You don't have to. I mean, you could if you want to.
You're confusing me in my head. I protest.
You have to. No, you don't have to. You have to.
Okay.
Right
Actually, did
now.
something right. I
Okay.
can't believe I actually did something right.
That was perfect. That was absolutely
that was-
perfect.
By the way,
So smooth.
that reward paragraph involved acting in disguise.
Oh, did it?
You have
Oh,
it?
good. I
That's
have
why-
it.
that's
Yeah,
why
I
you were able
picked
to
that. I
do it.
picked that because I thought it would help.
You looked in.
I
saw
read it and
Yeah.
saw that you had it.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to hand me an encounter card, sir?
Oh, this is. You gotta take this.
Profit. Morning, 85.
Okay.
Profit is nice.
Roll a die.
All of them. Just roll all of them.
6.
8. Mad profit. A.
Oh, damn. He's got mad profit, yo.
Are we in Mecca?
Yeah.
Mad
Then he's
profit.
only plus 2.
Oh, yeah.
not plus 4.
Yeah. So you rolled 6.
Okay.
So it's not just profit,
Yes.
but it's an enormous profit. I'm just playing.
So what are you gonna do to the mad prophet?
He's gonna mad profit.
I'm going to attack it. Why the hell not?
He's
I
gonna
just-
rob
I
him
just
and make
needed-
mad profit.
I just need to.
You're not gonna
I need
attack
to
him?
have. Yeah, why not? I need to have some sort of
adventure.
229.
Okay,
I need to, I haven't killed anything yet, and it just
Did
seems
I kill anything?
wrong.
Yes, I did. I killed a boy.
Roll
left
the
him to
fate,
start.
fate die.
He left him to starve to death.
I killed him.
Negative fate. 228.
The mad prophet you've chosen is your prey, divines your intent and flees. Do you have quick thinking?
No, I do not.
Oh no.
He escapes easily, and you are left standing alone. He won.
Oh. You
But
didn't get to kill
You
anyone.
had your successful encounter in Mecca, so you complete on pilgrimage, which means you get to do some stuff.
And I get piety.
Okay.
I like pie. Oh, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
I get a
Someone
story
had to
point.
do it.
I get 2 destiny points.
Okay.
Wow. Someone's gonna win.
Oh, yeah. Before I even get out of.
Don't forget to move the destination marker.
Don't you have to? Oh.
I have to go
yeah.
back to my city.
You do.
And I
There's
can
no way
move
I
your
can do it.
destination marker, right?
Leave the red one, yeah.
And you can have it. It's kind of an interesting game.
Yeah.
I've never even heard of it before.
Neither have I. This is pretty fun though. I like it.
It's got quite the style to
We
it.
should play this next week. Because I know Dirk and Chester
Okay,
are
where
gonna
are you
make this
going?
a crazy thing.
Oh, you and I gotta quickly do a roll for.
Wait, where's my robe of honor? Didn't I get a robe of
Damn it.
honor with this?
I don't remember.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what they said.
You got rid of the thing with it.
No, oh, no, I didn't yet.
But yeah, it's a status, the robe of honor.
But I don't have it yet.
Okay.
Should
Do I have it?
Give it to her?
I
Well, I
can't get
forgot
rid
to
of it
grab
until
it
I go to Baghdad.
Yeah, you should have it. You should get
It's
it.
like, do I not get it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
I see Dirk a lot at the other place. At the game.
Yeah.
Lounge.
Oh, you do?
All right, you can move me in.
In fact, I saw him at
and
Games
use my
Workshop
stuff
the other
again.
day.
Yeah.
I go there. You should go there.
So if
you go there.
take
You
it to
should go there.
Baghdad,
You should go.
then-
You
Then
should, we
we
should all
can
go there this
initiate
Friday.
the final round
We,
here.
we can. Yeah, and you'll be
Yeah.
the only one that can actually do it. Get to Baghdad.
We should
Right.
play. We should play
So
this stuff there on
that's-
Friday.
And
What's
you're
that?
We should play this there.
I'll do it because it'll put us out of our misery.
Oh, I thought I
Actually,
got to
on
do it.
Friday he's got a
Alright.
thing
Encounter,
planned.
please.
His kids want to meet me apparently.
Who's that?
It's Saturday, not Friday.
Oh,
Whose kids want to meet
That's what
you?
you told me
Dirk.
on Saturday.
116.
here you go. Robe of honor.
16.
I didn't know Dirk had kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were watching the stream and his
Hey, I didn't
daughter,
get my destiny point for this.
5. Okay, so get your.
his
so
daughter
give me a destiny
Bryn
point.
And
said
I
she wanted
I
to
get
meet
respected and gain wisdom.
Okay,
I played.
so
I played
gain
games with
wisdom then. It's, not,
Games
it's close
Storm.
to you. And respected is another
Status.
status. Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
You're getting all kinds of good stuff here.
I didn't get it
What'd you
before.
roll on?
I rolled a 3, so it's a 5.
A 5 on 116.
Huh?
But I'm still exiled.
Vengeful
I have to get to Baghdad.
Vengeful of Frita. Okay, and
respected.
you choose my
Oh,
reaction.
and we're just
M.
got a vengeful Afrita. You can grapple, aid, avoid, bargain, attack, or trick. Bargain. You're ready
apparently
to
I was
bargain.
very entertaining on the stream.
2376.
His daughter watched.
2376.
How many
She
people
wants to
watch
meet me.
this?
All
I
right.
have no idea.
Now we're looking for luck and piety. I do have
Oh,
those
he asked me if I
available
would
again.
come too.
Finally.
Yeah, because I said that
I thought he
you
said
should.
Saturday.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't really know because, like, I told him my brother's going to be leaving soon because he's going to go to Japan for vacation, and I don't know if he's going to plan something beforehand. So I said, whatever day it is, it's going to be the day after or before.
We should
There is a
go
piety
All right,
option.
let's
The
read that
game
story.
work on Friday.
Okay. The
I don't
other,
have time.
the
I
other's
might
voice
not be able
booms
to,
in your
though.
I don't
ear.
have time.
Oh wait, who is this? An Efreet. The Efreet booms. What is your life worth? Caught off guard, you know not what to say. You never expected to be bargaining for your life this day.
Don't die.
Piety.
He's telling you, don't
My
die.
life, you begin, has the same value as all of Allah's creatures. The other, surprised at the strength of your faith, bows low and departs. Destiny 2.
Well done.
We're
Okay.
gonna like make it to the end of the game.
All right, so I'm declaring end game
No!
scenario. So you all get one last turn.
We all get one last turn,
Mhm.
and he's in Baghdad, and good on
I
his
do not get
nerves.
one last turn.
But you shouldn't need one.
He doesn't.
I'm just saying, yeah.
I knew it was going to be one of you two.
Just to be clear on the rules,
I just knew it.
I am done. Except for reading chip.
So I can get to Baghdad. I can have an encounter in Baghdad.
I can at least get to Baghdad and get rid of this.
I'm just gonna go
Ape
home.
Island. What
I'm
kind
gonna
of
go
place
Chill
is
with my wife.
It's gotta be a city,
Have
right?
What's her
A
name?
city. 56.
You know, that princess. What?
What's your wife's name?
5-6.
I didn't even get a wife.
That's
6
because.
plus 2 is 8.
I don't really want a wife. Yeah, you really didn't want to. Trust me.
They're
We're just
kind
not
of a pain.
all it's cracked up to be.
That's why I went with the grief-stricken option instead of keeping
Which
that
one did
slave
you
for
roll?
myself.
An 8 on 56.
Practical
kept it for your
Joker
wife.
Enchantress. Oh, that's me.
A practical joker
Oh.
enchantress.
I would have been, yeah.
Oh, you're a woman, so it'd been your
What
husband.
chart?
You're
Oh.
right, husband. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a difference.
What would his name have been?
Uh,
Either you give him a name.
Amir Abu Salam.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Yeah. Picking up names here.
Where does that name come from? Just.
Amir was the first male name that came to my mind, and
Oh.
I'll try
But
8.
you know what? You
I'm
would
gonna
really
aid
need
the
the snakeskin
enchantress.
bed for that.
Chris.
Yeah.
Aid
Oh,
the
Wow.
enchantress.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snakeskin
What kind of
bed.
enchantress was it?
Practical Joker
I can use the
Enchantress.
bed once
Really?
each.
I've never seen that one. 2362.
Sweet. I was halfway there.
Ignore wounded, crippled, or
2360.
diseased. So I don't really have to care who I bring to the bed.
2364. You said. Oh, did you?
2362.
That's terrible.
2361.
You can bring a cripple,
361.
diseased fella back to your boudoir and
Oh,
have
this
your way
is a
with
small one. 2361.
the toothless cripple.
Your offer of aid brings
But it would
a
protect
laugh of
against
contempt
disease.
from the
Right.
other, and you're
And
turned
wounded
into
and
a
crippled.
donkey. That is the only way you could be of use to me.
What? Did he say something about a honky?
Did you say honky tonk?
Did you say honky?
You got turned into a donkey.
Your
Oh.
offer of aid brings a laugh of contempt from the other, and you're turned into a donkey. That is the only way you could be of use to me. Beast form.
So any results of that?
Yeah, you're a beast.
Beast form.
Status.
Beast form.
I didn't know
I
you
thought
could be
she
in a
called
beast
you a
form.
honky. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's the greatest
Beast
thing
form?
ever. And that's in that book? Like,
It's not me, guys. It's the book, okay?
good lord, that would be awesome.
Alright, I'm taking all these
Okay.
Should clearly-
Kyle,
Won't
I
make any
trust you.
difference.
Please take me home, Kyle. To the home in the
I
game.
think you can make it. This is you.
Yep. 1,
1,
2, 3,
4,
5.
5.
Yay, I'm home!
Honey,
And now I've got to roll about babies.
Oh.
you rolled 2 dice,
I do?
You might get two
God.
babies.
Oh,
or
no.
a really ugly one.
No.
No, you get one, but one could be really beautiful.
I rolled a 7.
Nothing.
Yes!
No babies.
Oh, I'm not pregnant.
Oh, the relief.
No,
Woo-hoo.
you're a man. It would be very difficult for you to get pregnant.
Yeah, but we're not pregnant, is what I'm saying. Hey, I encountered a prince.
Oh.
87.
What's his name?
Yeah, what's his name?
Well, even he's making that gesture, so
But you're
He's
married, so you
Doesn't
can't
he-
like hit on him.
that's
His name is
okay.
Arby.
Arby. Okay, I guess that's a, a
Okay,
nickname.
87. Are you gonna
No,
roll
I
for
work
me?
for a guy named Arby.
What's your roll?
5,
5
and then
plus
I add.
4 plus 5 plus 6 is 11.
11. A
Oh,
wicked
boy.
prince.
Oh no.
What chart?
8.
A wicked prince on A.
I would
And-
like.
Court.
And
Court.
do you get to choose
No, you
your
can't court.
response?
Because you're married.
I'm.
You're the guy who can choose your response.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I just realized that doesn't matter because I'm imprisoned.
Oh yeah, you're in prison still here. By the way.
Yeah.
You can't go there.
Yeah.
You have to do
You're
the.
going to encounter the jailer.
Yeah.
Roll 1 to figure out what kind of jailer you got.
Forgot about that.
A
One.
pregnant jello.
I got one.
So look at your chart, and that tells you what kind of jailer you have.
Friendly.
Jailers are on
Jailers are not
which
friendly.
chart?
Okay.
J or K,
K.
one of those.
I know this from personal experience.
Mhm.
Okay. How are you going to treat that friendly jailer?
Slap him with contempt.
Wait, I'm on J, right?
K.
Okay.
K. Okay.
Attack him.
I would like to.
Attack him. Come on, kill something. Somebody's got to kill something.
I will talk to him. I will converse with him.
I tried to
I
kill
tried
myself,
that.
but I lived being thrown into a lava volcano.
Okay.
What are you doing to him?
Converse.
Conversing.
Wait, what did you do earlier?
I conversed and then he hated
I
me.
honored him.
Oh, I'll honor him then.
No,
Oh.
Too
But
late.
I
Too late.
yeah. I think you should attack him or trick him.
Too late. You converse with it.
Fine.
1540. 1539.
What is it? 1539.
39. Ow, let me out.
I can't
Please
even
let
do
me
numbers
out of
right
prison
now.
before the game ends.
1539.
Yep.
I'm overcome with sadness, says the other, with a deep sigh. My condition is wretched beyond bearing. It is a tale of unrequited love.
The jailer is sad. He's opening up to you.
Okay.
He
Okay, we're
wants-
connecting.
So, do you have
You want-
Courtly Grace's seduction, acting, and disguise?
I have seduction. I've got courtly graces.
Which
Ooh.
one do you
Uh-oh,
wanna
you're
use?
about
Which
to.
one do you
It's
wanna
about to
use?
get real up in this bad boy.
What are my options again?
You're gonna either use courtly graces or disguise. Is that right?
Seduction?
You want to use seduction?
Well, no. Which one? What do I have?
You can use courtly graces or destruction. Or destruction. Maybe seduction. I'm really tired of that. Seduction.
Courtly graces.
Come on, seduce him. It's about to get.
Okay, I'll seduce him then.
No, it's about to get Oz up in this.
You teach the other how to win the heart of his beloved.
Oh,
The
that's-
couple rewards your kindness by naming their firstborn after you.
Oh, nice.
And
Destiny 3 S1 luck and you get rid of imprisoned.
Oh yeah.
You did pretty good
And
there.
you get luck.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
Good luck.
Do we have some luck? Because I don't have
Nice.
luck. I have all of the skills here, clearly. All of
Oh.
them.
I'm sorry, it's not my turn.
Yay! I lost the game, but wasn't imprisoned.
And
I need to
and
go to
didn't have
Baghdad.
to.
And someone named their kid after me.
Yeah, and you didn't have to have horrible things happen to you in prison.
Who knows? Maybe I would have enjoyed it. We don't
I
have
don't
to
think-
acknowledge.
I don't think that's.
It's rare for people to enjoy horrible things.
Yeah. 'cause
Well,
Look what I got. This can't be good.
oh no.
90. What is it?
Free. 94.
Oh no, I hit my glasses.
Do I want to roll? How much
Yeah.
is Baghdad?
Usually
Nothing.
$1, but.
None.
What do I have? Don't I have-
94.
Word on the
You have
street.
+2, yeah.
No, I don't. Do I?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I've
Let's see.
insulted our audience now.
So I have 6. Is that what I have?
94.
Do I have anything over here?
Line 6, yeah.
94. 6.
Vengeful.
Oh no.
Vengeful of free. What do I?
Matrix M.
Oh, here.
Attack. Somebody kill something.
Wait. Bargain.
I killed something already.
Not intentionally though.
It was intentional.
Neglect.
Can you bargain
was
with an free?
intentional.
Can you bargain with one of these guys? Because I have bargaining.
Yeah.
Well,
Possibly.
yes.
Bargain is
If
an
it's
option.
on
I'll
your
probably
list.
do that.
Go for? Okay.
I want to at least try to use my. This has not come up at all.
2376. Oh yeah,
I'll
and
roll the plus minus dice. Fate
Oh.
dice.
Does your rope of honor allow you to do anything? Or respected? Respected it allows you.
2376.
Does it do what?
Okay.
Change or something?
No, not yet.
Wouldn't it be funny if I changed it to
The
gravel?
Ifrit casts a baleful eye towards you and freezes you in place.
Oh.
During these may be your last moments. You plead for a respite to take care of important family business. You promise to return after visiting your home. The Ifrit's face looked perplexed. The one I seek has no family. You may go on your way with my apologies. With that, the Ifrit departs, leaving you holding a wondrous object. You gain luck,
I have luck.
master skillet, and a treasure.
Magic saddlebags. With these saddlebags, you never drop below penniless
Oh,
wealth.
nice. And you complete your quest, right?
And I complete my quest. I don't have to give up anything, but I can clear my name. The Caliph is so apologetic for the. Okay, here we go. If you return under Baghdad to your own power, remain there after an encounter, and have any of the following statuses: blessed, beloved, robe of honor, or respected, then you've cleared your name. The Caliph is so apologetic for the false accusation that he beheads the vizier, and has a celebration in your honor for 30 days. So I get 3 destiny, 2
Don't
story.
you have to have one of those statuses? Did not say.
She has a rope of honor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
and
And respected.
vizier. I still have this though.
Oh, okay.
So I I get Vizier,
Nice.
even though it doesn't matter.
You get Vizier?
Probably get you more points.
Yeah, he probably.
Yeah, because I look, I'm like,
You get a Destiny and a Story.
and I get,
And
okay,
Courtly Grace and Wisdom.
what?
Holy
All
crap.
that? See, I
Poorly Grace. And do you already have wisdom?
already
You
have
do.
wisdom. So I totally rocked this turn, guys.
You've been rocking the last couple of turns.
I
Yeah,
could
definitely.
Finally.
vote the dice, please.
Yeah.
And then this
Well.
gives you, I get another.
Oh hey, you're the same as me.
I have to place my origin marker in the city nearest to where I receive my status.
That would be where you're at.
That's back.
You're not going to go again.
Don't
so
worry about
don't
it.
I just want to
worry
read
about
what it means though, so I know next time.
It's the same as
Some-
married.
Because a Vizier is in a town.
But you're the vizier of Baghdad, or a vizier of Baghdad.
That's more important than a
Pretty great.
vizier of Serendib.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can get rid of that.
9.
Oh, it's over here.
I'm sure I have.
I just wanted to see how everything would shake out. I know I'm not gonna get a quote again, but I still have my
I
bed.
get a
have
destiny
my bed
point?
for in Baghdad.
Did you get a
I have a
key
bed
cube or
in
something?
Baghdad.
I get
And
a
you're vizier.
child. Gain 1
I'm a
destiny
vizier.
point.
Okay.
Congratulations. At least it's not an ugly one.
Yeah.
So if
that's
we
cool.
went one
I
more
can-
time and somebody actually got 1, 2, then what does that mean? Why do we actually have to go again when you win?
Because you can all.
Wrap
Because
up.
we could,
I
if
didn't
we're in
win
Baghdad
yet.
and we fulfilled our mission, we have this. We can win too.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
eligible if you're in Baghdad and you don't have a card that says you're ineligible. You're ineligible.
I'm ineligible. Yeah.
What?
86.
Okay.
What
Hag.
is it?
86. I don't win just by beating in Baghdad first.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the statuses actually.
Yep.
What do you
Which
mean by
will win.
status?
With points probably, yeah. Okay, 86 roll a die.
No.
4
Matrix
plus-
C. So 6.
Hold on.
Is that a 2 over there?
What is Damascus?
Yeah.
It's nothing.
So it's a 6. A disguised hag on C.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, because it's a big city.
Okay, what are you gonna do with this guy's hag?
Toss off cliff.
I can't.
You can attack. This is your chance. Or beat her.
I just beat her.
You said you wanted to
Oh.
kill somebody.
I do, but I can't. I don't strike women.
It's a disguised hag. It could be
It could be-
Jafar.
Yeah, it could
In
be.
Hey!
disguise. In disguise.
Like Jafar, who's slightly kind of okay.
I'm going to enrich her.
Okay.
19,
By taking her life.
1918.
Okay.
Yes, fate.
Oh my goodness. All these
1917.
schools.
And do you have any masteries on leash?
Seamanship.
Oh, from 1918, there is from that starting point, there is a possibility for seamanship. Would you like to do that story instead?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Once you realize that the disguised hag is not actually a beggar, but rather a merchant in disguise, you're happy to discuss business. Seamanship. The hag tells you some very interesting things about some trades routes you're familiar with. Together, you develop a very profitable scheme.
You cheating on your wife.
D1 wealth plus 1 max rich.
Wow.
So he becomes penniless.
That's how you. That's
Moving
how,
up to penniless.
You're no longer a beggar. All right.
Okay, we've all gone.
Okay.
So anyone in Baghdad who has fulfilled their formula is possible to win.
Yeah.
And I believe you and I are the two proof that's true.
That's true.
And then let's if more than one player with enough destiny story with tied player with the most statuses. So
Oh.
you have
Which
full
status
three
is
and I've got
these?
one. If you had been in Baghdad and
I
relevant-
am, but I'm on pilgrimage.
oh, did
Oh,
I?
so
Did
you're
I
not
get a? When you get a child, does that have any effect on you?
It would say
Only
there.
if it says so.
It just gives you a point. You don't get like. You don't get like a card.
Like respected or something? No. No, there's no status
There's
for it.
nothing in there.
Okay. All right.
I lost.
I also lost.
This is awesome. Thanks,
All
guys.
right.
you
You want
go.
to pass
over there.
Encounters.
Can I take the encounters? Treasures?
You want me to put all these back in?
I guess. There's probably a more efficient way to do it.
I mean, if you have baggies, that could be done.
They're
I
right
have a
over
bunch
here.
of baggies. You just do that.
I have a bunch of
Bags
baggies
are right
in
here.
my car.
Oh yeah, it comes with a bunch of baggies. Never mind.
Yeah, there's a few in
Kyle, it comes with a
Are
bunch.
we
It
gonna bag them
has
up or
enough.
keep the cardboard things?
Um,
I can help.
Here, just
Turn it
give
back
me
up.
the skills. I'll take all the skills. I'm very skillful right now, guys. Not that it helps me. Actually,
We're
kind
just
of
gonna put
did.
them all in the bag, I guess.
I'm sorry I got you crazy.
And in prison.
I did not imprison
And
her.
ensorcelled.
I
and
only
what was the other one?
ensorcelled her.
Exiled.
And
That
exiled.
was you. That was you.
And almost lost your virtue in prison.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? That is so
Almost lost.
unfair.
Certainly lost.
Where you had to court the mean jailer.
Alright, can we put the
Hey, I courted
character
the
stuff in there?
jailer. Actually, my jailer was so friendly. I'm so lucky, you guys.
Alright.
Keep
I
telling
just taught him how to do whatever it is he's gonna do with his life.
Sure.
Or
Keep
girlfriend.
telling yourself that.
Oh
So
yeah.
You're the love doctor, is what you're saying.
Oh hell yeah! I'm the love vizier. If I had just been promoted, I'd be the love sultan. Did these also go in there?
I think we're gonna put them somewhere else. Most likely.
This is a fun game.
It is. I like it. The stories are interesting and the scenarios.
I didn't get to kill anything.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you didn't kill anybody?
You did.
You did.
I said
Murderer.
you.
Murderous.
Maybe I should have just left
I was
these
male
on
in the game, so it's cool.
because they're so hard to do.
Here's a bunch of status cards.
Okay.
Yes, we'll take over.
I have a question. Is anybody driving up towards Murray Shoals?
Why you need a ride? I can give you a ride.
Either
I'm
or.
going that way.
I live at that intersection.
Opposite
basically.
way.
Okay, I'll go with you.
You'd have to come to
Because
my
I know
house
you.
instead.
Oh, so you think I would kill anybody?
I don't know you. I don't know